मेरे सब बत्ती बहुत चले काली कार बैठे कार विच मेरे चुनवे जे यार ये ਵੱਟ ਖਾਣ ਪੀਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੇ ਜਾਣ ਜਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੈਠੇ ਆ ਬਿਠਾਇਆ ਬੰਦੇ ਉੱਠਣੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਮਿੰਟੋ ਮਿੰਟ ਪੱਟ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੱਸ ਬੱਲੀ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਤੰਗ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਬੱਲੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੈਟਰ 'ਚ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਨਾ ਪਲੱਸ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਤੰਗ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਦੱਸ ਬੱਲੀ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਹੱਕ ਦੀ ਕਮਾਈ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਹਿਣੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਨੀ ਮੈਂ ਹੱਕ ਦੀ ਕਮਾਈ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਹਿਣੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਸ਼ਰੀਕ ਨੇ ਫਰਾਉਡ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਦੀ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਆਖਦੀ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਹੁੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਗੋਟ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਦੀ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਆਖਦੀ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਹੁੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਗੋਟ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਹਰ ਸਾਹ ਨਾਲ ਯਾਦ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਕੋਈ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਂਗ ਕਰੂਗਾ।
हेलो व्हाट्स अप एवरीवन, क्या हाल है आप सबके? इज आई एम ऑडिबल चैट? आई एम फुल ऑडिबल और आई एम ऑडिबल? अरे भैया यस आई एम ऑडिबल। लेट यस थोड़ा सा लेट हूँ तो इतना तो चलता है, माफी। इतनी लेट की तो माफी डिजर्व करती हूँ। गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए जो भी हमारे चैनल में नए हैं। लेट्स गो। सो भाई आर यू एक्साइटेड गाइस? भाई आज तो मजा आने वाला है, फुल ऑन बूम बम। क्या लगता है आज के प्रेडिक्शंस किस किस का चिकन आने वाला है? Hello from Pakistan, thank you so much. Hi Krish, hello to everyone. क्या हाल चाल भाई आप लोगों के? एक बार इसको रिफ्रेश कर लूं पेज को मैं, फिर अपन स्टार्ट करते हैं। Okay.
There's been some crazy moments. That's a good shot. It's a good shot too. Fourth drives look fantastic. I mean, orangutan, godlike coming in over towards that top 5 is just some crazy stuff. Couldn't believe it. I think everyone I've talked to whilst they've been here said they're having a really good time. Everyone's really
सही है, अभी सब कुछ देख रहा है। जतिन, what's up? Hello Harry जी, क्या हाल? Hello to everyone. Yes, I am good. Nice. बस सब बढ़िया। आज बस हमारी टीम हो। ओहो।
It's a lovely spot.
This place is stupid, to be honest. It's ridiculous.
मैच कितने बजे स्टार्ट होगा? आपके स्क्रीन पे देखो दिख रहा है। अच्छा आपको नहीं दिख रहा होगा, मैं आपके बीच में आ गई। 8 मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा। अभी सबके एंट्रीज दिखाएंगे, उसके बाद अपन का स्टार्ट होगा। गाइस फटाफट से लाइक और सब्सक्राइब बटन ठोक दो भाई। तुम चाहते हो ना कि अपन ऊपर आए, भाई फटाफट से कर दो। रुकना नहीं चाहिए ब्रो, रुकना नहीं चाहिए। जैसे ही रुकेगा कृपा नहीं खत्म। लेट्स गो 40 ऑन टॉप, लेट्स गो भाई। आज मजा आने वाला है भाई। फर्स्ट डे बहुत मजा आने वाला है भाई। मुझे लगता है कि मैं बहुत ज्यादा ही एक्सट्रीम लेवल पे एक्साइटेड हूँ। गुड इवनिंग गॉड के लिए गाना डेडिकेट कर दो। गॉडल के लिए, ओके। गॉडल और भाई अपन की दोनों टीम्स हैं, तो सब बढ़िया से हो। सब लोग बहुत ही ज्यादा मेहनत कर आए हैं सच बताओ तो। एंड ये हमारी टॉप 16 भाई वर्ल्ड की पूरी टीम्स है गाइस। ऐसा नहीं है, यही है। अपन ने सर्वाइवल गेम्स देखे, उसमें भी सब था भाई। सारी टीम्स नो डाउट सबने अपना 100% दिया है। कैसे हो? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया हूँ। जतिन यार तू बता क्या हाल? सब बढ़िया? गेमिंग जॉइन। अरे आजा मोटी है, मैं तो इतनी ही होंगी। हेलो, स्ट्रीम पीछे चल रही है क्या आपकी? हेलो वाइट लेगेसी, हेलो बलविंदर। मैं बढ़िया, आप कैसे? मेरी ऑन ही नहीं हुई। वाह जी वाह, इससे ग्रेट हुआ। हाय रे हाय, इससे ग्रेट हो भाई। ये तो भाई खत्म कर देंगे यार।
Look, I'm just hitting
देखना क्या है रिधि को, देखियो
I'm playing the equivalent of golf, just with a long stick.
कब शुरू होगा? अभी टाइम है ना, ही ना अभी टाइम है, अभी तो भाई एंट्रीज होंगी टीम्स की, भाई मजा आने वाला है। और
Right?
अच्छा चलो अपन अभी प्रेडिक्ट करते हैं कि अच्छा चलो चिकन का प्रेडिक्शन चैट लगाते हैं। 6 गेम है हमारे आज, किस किस का चिकन आएगा आज? धमाल गेम प्ले होना चाहिए। अरे फुल एकदम जोश में, सबको सिखा दिया है, सबको सिखा दिया है। गाइस आपके पास फ्री ज्वेल्स होंगे, सो डू रिडीम ज्वेल्स। भाई एकदम ज्वेल्स की बरसात हो जाए। हाय मोहित, कैसा है? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया, आप कैसे हैं? 40 का चिकन आएगा। ओके ओके, गॉडल का भी चिकन आएगा। ओके ओके, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। दोनों का होगा। ओह गॉड, 3 गॉडल 3 ओजी चिकन। वाओ यार, वाओ वाओ। हाय गानू, क्या हाल? गणपति बप्पा मोरिया। हेलो रवि, क्या हाल है, कैसे है? हेलो वंश, की हाल चाल?
Samosa.
आ जाएंगे। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दिस ब्यूटीफुल बटरफ्लाई। ओह, मैं फर्स्ट टाइम देखा है। डैम क्यूट। जय श्री महाकाल। हेलो मलिक, हेलो अशब। अब बस भोलेनाथ अपना साथ दे दे, सब होगा। दोनों का ड्रॉप लोकेशन सेम है मेरे मन में। वो हो गया होगा अब तक तो। मेरे को लगता है कि एक टीम ने तो चेंज करा ही होगा फॉर श्योर,
Butterfly.
फॉर श्योर। एक टीम ने तो चेंज करा होगा। थैंक यू विशाल, थैंक यू मोहित फॉर योर लवली ज्वेल्स यार गाइस यार। पप्पी टू यू। हेलो सानवाल, MYT सानवाल, हेलो।
Party hat.
लाइव देखता है मैचेस। ओके, नजर वाला इमोजी स्पैम कर दो अपनी टीम्स के लिए। मैं अच्छा बिलियर्ड्स खेलती हूँ। I play really good. ओके, मुझे लगता है इनको सिखाना पड़ेगा मुझे बिलियर्ड्स खेलना भी। ओह माय गॉड। हेलो अंकित, गॉडेल एंड फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड। ओके, फिर से कसम दे दी, तुम आ गए। देखा, आप कहाँ से हो? मैं नोएडा से हूँ। टीम एनी ओपी, टीम एनी तो चैट में है गाइस। टीम एनी तो फुल चैट में है, एकदम बूम बम तरीके से।
But you know what, dude? That's the one thing about I love about PUBG Mobile. Sometimes you get put in some beautiful situations.
आज कौन से टीम के मैचेस हैं यार? अब तो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, पूरी 16 टीम्स आपके हाथ में लाके दे दी। और क्या चाहिए? राधे राधे, जय श्री कृष्णा, जय श्री कृष्णा। क्या हाल आपके? माय नेम प्लीज। हेलो शुभम, क्या नाम है आपका? शुभम एन है लास्ट में, XX लगाए हुए, तो कैसे पता चलेगा आपका नाम क्या है? सेक्टर 75। नाइस। हेलो हंटर, हाय अंश। गॉडल विन, इंडिया विन। आपने सामने जो पिक डाला है ड्रेस में स्ट्रीम कर सकते थे, अच्छा लग रहा है वो। अच्छा, बट मैंने ऑलरेडी अभी परसों ही पहनी थी जब मैं स्ट्रीम करने आई थी। ऑलरेडी मैंने पर्पल वाला वो डाला हुआ था। ये पूल कौन खेल रहा है? ये वो लोग कास्टर्स है। हेलो मनीष, हेलो किरण, आज सुंदर लग रहे हो। हाँ ना, नहा कर रही हूँ मैं आज। हेलो ऐशव, लव फ्रॉम कर्नाटका, थैंक यू सो मच। हाय करण। जॉनी होते तो ज्यादा मजा आ जाता। अरे कोई नहीं यार, अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर उनका रहेगा फॉर श्योर यार। उनकी टीम तो अभी सब फर्स्ट टाइम मिले हैं, फर्स्ट टाइम वो लोग खेल रहे हैं। अब धीरे धीरे उनका चल रहा है। पुताई ओपी घंटा, कैसे हो तुम? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया, आप कैसे है? आज टीएजी के नए अनाउंसमेंट, हाँ राका टीएजी में आ गए एंड इट वाज रियली सरप्राइजिंग फॉर मी यार। मतलब मैं जब उठी मैंने देखा क्या, मतलब बिल्कुल अनएक्सपेक्टेड था बट इट वाज गुड। राका बहुत बढ़िया डीसी है, बहुत ही बढ़िया, सारे गेम्स खेलते हैं यार A to Z। और मतलब सच बताओ तो कुछ बातें उनकी बहुत ही बढ़िया रहती है, मैंने खुद देखी है और बहुत बढ़िया है, नो डाउट। अच्छा लगा ये अनाउंसमेंट सुन के, बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे। 10 बजे होनी अनाउंसमेंट लेट करी, पता नहीं। अच्छा है जी, मुझे नहीं आइडिया क्योंकि मैं तो नशे में रहती हूँ उस टाइम पे, तो खैर। तो ओए आवाज नीचे, काकाशी बना दूंगी वरना साले। हेलो विशाल, क्या हाल? आज आपके स्नैक्स करेंगे पेरिस से लाइव, जो मैं खुद बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ, और बीच बीच में आप पर उनकी भी स्ट्रीम देखेंगे फॉर श्योर। डन सीन है। ट्रॉफी लेकर आ रहे हैं, जामुन का नशा। नहीं हैरी जी, पता है पूरी रात ना, अभी मेरा वो वाला सीन हो गया, वापस से पूरी रात नींद ही नहीं आ रही, ये हाल हो गया है। पूरी रात ना वापस से नींद नहीं आ रही, तो ऐसा वाला हाल हो चुका है। तो मैं सुबह ऐसे आधे नशे में ही रहती हूँ, फिर नींद आती नहीं है, सुबह आती है। अरे मेरे को ही ब्लर हो रहा है गाइस, ये क्या सीन? तुमको परफेक्ट दिख रहा है? नींद नहीं आंदी। हेलो मुकेश, ओ मैनू नींद ही नहीं आंदी है। हाय अखिल, थैंक यू।
Our reigning champs from last year's event out in survival stage, John. You know what that means?
Oh, it means we're crowning a new champion. Chicken dinners will need to be earned. Points will need to be put on the tables, and only one team will rise to the top to be the one and find that chicken dinner. We'll see you guys in the action.
Oh! हेलो BTS फैन, क्या हाल? हाय दोस्त, व्हाट्स अप? हेलो जदी, तू किसको देख के ये पप्पी भेज रहा है जरा बताइयो? अभी तक तो कोई लड़की भी नहीं आई जतिन। गाइस मुझे नहीं पता था यार, तुम लोग को मेरी वॉच पार्टी में इतना इंटरेस्ट आता है यार, मुझे खुद भी आ रहा है। सच बताओ तो, सच बता रही हूँ, अगर मुझे पता होता ना मैं सारी वॉच पार्टीज ले लेती। सब अलाउड थी, सब, वैलोरेंट से लेके एवरी वॉच पार्टी, फ्री फायर खेलेगा, फ्री फायर सब अलाउड था मेरे को। यार अपन कर लेते यार, इससे अच्छा तो। हेलो कृष्णा, और उसमें अपने मस्त इंडिया के भी थे सब। कोई बात नहीं यार, गलती से ही अपन सुधरेंगे। तो सोनी कुड़ी ऑरेंज वाली, अभी बताती हूँ तेरे को। सोनी कुड़ी मुझसे शादी करोगी? I don't know, अरे thank you for your lovely opportunity, but sorry. इंटरेस्ट तो नहीं आता, मुझे तो बड़ा इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है। फ्री फायर मत करना। अरे फ्री फायर तुमको पता नहीं, अपन की एपिक्स की भी टीम थी ब्रो। विटालिटी स्कोर सो मेनी पॉइंट्स। आई स्टिल का, अरे अभी तो तुम देखो आज के में भाई, मैं देखना चाहती हूँ अरोरा विटालिटी हो रहा। पबजी पीसी अभी कोई बच्चा है तो डाल दे, कर लेंगे। हेलो काना, मैच अभी स्टार्ट होगा भी तो टीम्स आएंगी, टीम्स आपको दिखाई जाएंगी कौन कौन सी टीम्स हैं गाइस। सो होगा ना, 4:30 तक होगा, टेंशन ना लो, मैं हूँगा। हेलो आश, दिल्ली में कहाँ रहते हो? मैं नोएडा रहती हूँ 45 से। इसके बाद सारे वॉच पार्टी कर लेना, आप अच्छी कास्टिंग करते हो, फुल ऑन एनर्जी आपके। जब ये बोलते ही काफी लोगों की चल गई होगी, मैं क्या लाडले।
number one. Of course, they have a lot to
Night
contest to.
mode
They
is
did make it through. So
Hi,
this is gonna be
Ahmed.
super exciting.
Hello.
Can they be able to do that again?
अक्षर
I mean, I don't know if they're going to be able to. I'm looking
क्या
at that
हाल?
10K,
अरे भाई जोने को मैं भाई बोलती हूँ यार, तुम लोग कैसी बातें कर रहे हो? इस फीमेल कास्टर की जगह आपको होना चाहिए था, फिर तो मेरी माई इंग्लिश इज माई इंग्लिश, नन ऑफ योर इंग्लिश वाला सीन हो जाता ब्रो.
Talking about crazy stuff, we had some insane moments, especially during group stages, during survival.
लग रहे हैं
Let us just rewind.
अरे वो मैंने क्लिप इसलिए कर लिया था, मुंह पर आ रहे थे, वरना मैं खोलते नहीं आ रही थी. Hi Wasim, hello Rituraj, hello Amit, I'm all good, you say.
Or sometimes you just want to call one of those
Extra makeup किया क्या फाइनल स्टेज में? मैं वैसी की वैसी आई हूँ, बताया तो ना कर रही हूँ बहुत सालों बाद.
Incredible stuff, but of course, Alpha 7 is one of our teams that didn't make it through today.
ये वाला सीन देखा था तुमने?
That could have been why, but Aura is one of those teams that made it.
Hello, hello, Amit.
Is going to be hoping that he is.
आप अच्छी कास्टिंग करते हो, आपकी एनर्जी फुल ऑन टॉप. ओके
Because if he does,
ठीक है, समझ गया.
he could end up costing them the championship.
फिर ज्यादा दूर नहीं है. अच्छा आप कहाँ से हैं?
The championship, and of course, all our teams today need to lock in and prepare for what's to come, because it's going to be a bit of a grueling day.
Oh
for
shit,
them all,
चाय
but I
भूल
know
गई यार.
That's the news that we love to bring you. We want to bring you the action and the love, but we want to crush some keys most of all.
Yeah, I want to see which keys are going to be getting crushed. But in case you missed it, we do have special reporter Kalaris giving you the STC rewind.
But the thing is that Rondo, the first map, is like
I just hate my mind.
39 points of world record. And that team didn't even qualify in that group stage, which makes no sense.
हाँ कर्नाटका से हूँ. ओके आएंगे.
We are very sorry.
कहने वाले दीदी ने पोती की प्रिडिक्शन की, दिल तोड़ दिया, आपसे नहीं चाहते.
Adoption. Let's please throw it to Kalaris.
एनी है तो मजा आएगा ही वॉच पार्टी में. I try my best, yeah, Mohit.
For the finals, and we have got
I just try my best कि आप लोग को full on एनर्जी में अपन देखें, full on एनर्जी में ही रहे. ये क्या मसाज चल रही है? हाँ मसाज थी.
In particular, it was the Pakistani domination with 4 thrives getting so many points, and really the one word to describe their performance is consistency. Every single player putting points on the board. In particular, Malak, right, being the group MVP, was looking incredible, but so were Group B with Vitality.
Very dangerous indeed. The smiling assassin in Palak for sure. I think he looks fantastic, and Vitality on the opposite side of things though. Record-breaking results to say the least. Day number 1, 108 points for them, meant that they didn't really even have to match up what's going on in day number 2.
पक्का आएगी, hope for the best.
Finishing off at 100.
बारात लेकर आना. अच्छा, okay.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible, especially looking at
Hello,
Federer.
Kali.
He was doing there, just
Stick
almost breaking
one.
the game at times. Incredible performance from them, and also the duo Ray. But looking now,
अरे
they're
अरे
in second place of their group.
जी
right? The Indian
के
teams
भाई
have
क्या
Orangutan
बोल
and also
रहे?
Pubg. One big question I do have today, Kalaris, is that they do not have the smash ruling in their home region. So if they do get into a point where they can contend for that number 1 spot in day 3, how are they going to be reacting to that smash ruling?
It's a good question then. For a long time, an infinite amount of time in fact, they've never really truly been in a lobby quite this powerful. The chips are all down here at PMWC.
यार ये जो नीचे हर्ट वाला जो बनकर आता है, उसको अपन क्या थोड़ा सा हटा सकते हैं क्या यार? हाँ अरे यार उसके चक्कर में ना चेक समटाइम दिखता ही नहीं है. कल तो कुछ ग्लिच हो गया था तो वो हट गया था साला अपने आप परसों वाली स्ट्रीम पर. निशा व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल? बहुत सालों बाद. हेलो जीरो. दग हो रहे आए है ना. हम 8 लेंगे. ओके हेलो पिजन.
versus RRQ, putting them down in that elimination stage, and able to actually become the MVP of survival stage. I'm very impressed. But I feel like one of the biggest storylines.
ड्रीम खेलना मेरी ड्रीम है, तुम्हारे साथ खेलेंगे.
And that has to bring up the conversation about Oof.
Yeah, it really does.
खेलेंगे. सालों बाद खुद नहीं हुई कल स्ट्रीम. अरे लाइट नहीं थी 2 दिन से, घर में लाइट ही नहीं है यार बाबू. मैं क्या करूं, लाइट ही नहीं है.
This is a team, Ulf, of course, that
arguably coming in, a lot of pundits, a lot of experts have them in their top 5, if not trying to challenge for the championship as a whole. So for them to squeak in towards the end of survival stage, it feels like some vindication has been done here for Ulf, right?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Every single player doing great. I mean, Aaron and Ketch doing great. But you know what?
इधर तो कोई option ही नहीं आता है.
Was Scarface. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he came out of nowhere and said, "You know what, guys? I got this one. I'll do it myself."
अच्छा, ये PC से? तो लॉबी में सब गेम छोड़कर आपको देखते हैं. नहीं नहीं, ऐसा नहीं. इतना नहीं फेंकना चाहिए. फेंको, but.
That's just a few of the world-class teams that are going to be representing here in the final of the PMWC.
Hi, Bander. What's up?
You want to stay tuned. You want to see all of these teams
क्या हाल?
for that grand prize pool.
स्टार्ट नहीं कर दे. अरे ये बकवास नहीं कर रहे. ये सब कुछ बता रहे हैं आपको कि MVP का क्या रहेगा, कौन सी टीम का, कैसे क्या रहेगा, सब एवरीथिंग. कैसे हो? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया. मेरा नाम ले लो दीदी. रहना. हेलो रहना. बाकी का झूठ कल बोलूंगा. Live control room, chat setting, turn off reaction. अरे यार, स्क्रीन हाइड करनी पड़ेगी चैट 1 सेकंड के लिए. चलेगा?
And as we prepare for the penultimate championship weekend here at EWC, as is tradition, it's time for another club championship update. Because this
स्टूडियो खोला नहीं है ना, इसलिए.
are fighting for.
1 सेकंड में कोर्स दे दो. मेंशन किया हो क्या? इंस्टा स्टोरी मेंशन किया आपने सर?
What that means for this weekend. Over on the Allianz Vault, we have the likes of Liquid, Falcons, AGAL, all fighting for points.
ऋषित एक बार दोबारा लिखना पड़ेगा यार.
Semifinals today, whittling it down to top 4.
नहीं, मैं यहाँ से चैनल एक्टिविटी देख लेती हूँ. स्टूडियो लाइव कंट्रोल रूम.
Because we also have Falcons in the running, and we're also keeping our eyes on Vitality, which could be a big one, as Vitality is in 4th overall in our CC leaderboard. But as we take a look towards our stage at PUBG Mobile, we get Vitality yet again. They are one of our big teams expected to do well. But the real question is, will the likes of 4Thrives, Orangutan, or even Tiamba take those points away from them?
लाइट है इसके लिए प्रोटेस्ट कर देंगे. अरे नहीं नहीं भाई.
This is the perfect week and opportunity
1 second, guys.
for them to do so. We're going to have a lot of updates coming your way over the next couple days. And as we know more, of course, we'll make sure to let you know.
लाइव पे जाओ. स्ट्रीम लाइव चल.
Thank you to our special reporting, being able to cut class and just do that CC update. Thank you, Glitter. But we gotta talk about Sony's story of the day here, because this is the finals, and there's some teams that have just been outperforming like crazy.
आइकन दिख रहा होगा बीच में. हाँ हाँ.
Of course, Vitality, they were able to get the exact same score that 4Thrives did over 2 days. So if you don't understand how much of a juggernaut
Chat
this
setting.
is, well then
इसमें लेकिन मेरे को चैट सेटिंग नहीं दिखा रहा.
I personally have Godlike finishing in the top 5.
याद है जहाँ से हमने चैट ट्रांसलेशन ऑफ किया
From
था.
India, they have been performing so well. And is that Snacks Gaming that I see? By turn left. Kaise Ho, bye.
Oh.
It's got. Maybe we'll get a chance to talk to him later on. But we do have some more special reporters.
अरे स्नैक्स के बारे में बता रहे थे. And
here we have it. We are here at the Analyst Corner for some good old PMWC 2026 at EWC 2026 breakdown. And I'm going to be joined by some co-analysts here to break down everything that might be happening this following weekend.
अरे चलो नहीं दिख रहा इसमें. 1 सेकेंड.
Right here at the stage. How are we doing?
इसमें होगा. Chat summary, leaderboard, live reactions. Live reaction ना पे.
We're looking very good. Excited for the finals. We all dressed up for the occasion. We are ready to go.
Yeah, with that said, looking at the teams.
Live reaction के नाम से होगा.
Jump in on Godlike because this team came out of nowhere in Group B.
एक बार चेक करना. हटा क्या? हट गया.
Out of nowhere is a pretty good description of it.
Okay.
We're not expecting too much simply because of the lack of experience.
Guys यार इन्होंने तो बहुत कुछ दिखा दिया और हमने बहुत कुछ मिस कर दिया. चलो.
Very well. I mean, we had them coming in second in the groups overall, only by 1 point ahead of Aurora. You know, a few points behind 4Thrives, who had a big group stage, and the back-to-back wins on Miramar and Rondo over.
Hello Arun, क्या हाल?
Which is really nice. I really enjoyed how they've been playing. They play more compact.
क्या हटाया? अरे वो जो रिएक्शन वाला नहीं है उसके चक्कर में चैट हाइड हो जा रही है मेरे यहाँ पर. देख ही नहीं पा रही. जो बाजू में 2-4 स्माइलीज आते हैं हर्ट और ये बस वो वाला बस बनते
I
हैं।
want to say Somme in particular has been doing absolutely fantastic for the entirety of Godlikes. You can see a little bit of a beat.
ना चांद चाहिए ना फलक चाहिए, हमें तो आपकी बस एक झलक चाहिए एज अ PMWC कास्टर, बाकी का झूठ कल बोलूंगा।
I feel like we need an extra analyst possibly.
शर्म ही नहीं आ रही। हेलो जिग्नेश, हैप्पी बर्थडे सिस्टर, विश यू द सेम।
Oh no, didn't work. Okay, wait.
Who is your good friend? Only one. JD is live or LOL's gaming? दोनों ही मेरे फ्रेंड्स हैं। ऐसा नहीं है, बट जैसे समटाइम्स कुछ चीजें होती है जैसे अपन JD से शेयर कर सकते हैं, लॉल से कभी कभी ऐसा डर लगा रहता है। मतलब अभी मैं लॉल से इतना फ्री नहीं हूँ, रिस्पेक्ट। सो देखा कितने काम आता हूँ, वही तो मैं तो, मेरा तो भी वो प्यारा बाबू है। कल मेरा बर्थडे था, आप भी भूल गए थे ना, मैं भी भूल गई थी, मेरा भी था, फिर तो उस हिसाब से मेरा आज हुआ। सही है।
Yeah, I do think that bigger. I mean, Vitality is going to do very well here. The spiritual successors, of course, but I do think they're going to do very, very
फिर
well.
तो मेरा बर्थडे आज सही है।
There's not a player on that team that doesn't look
हेलो
incredible.
सूर्य।
And the funny thing for me right now.
चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो, फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो हमारे चैनल में नए हैं। तो क्या सीन, कहाँ बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करना है?
Absolutely. I think if you look at any of the stronger teams in globally, just the global circuit, you see players that all have very, very.
आई ये लोग क्या ऑग चिल्ला रहे हैं? ये था शॉटगन वाला फेदर।
It's very, very nice to see that come through for them. So, yeah, it's very, very strong looking, and also the fact that they can get so many wins. We were talking about that in the group stage, right?
It's a crazy.
Those wins.
इसका भी नाम RC है शायद।
Interesting for that smash rule that we actually could have a lot of.
आई मेरे को भी नाम भी याद होने lage हैं, माँ की आँख।
Very nice, don't like fourth rise. They can actually get wins because if they do gain contention for the smash ruling and the trophy, actually that could put them in a really good
चिकन है पीछे चिकन।
2026 champions now.
मैच आपका 4:30 के आसपास स्टार्ट होगा। अब टीम्स की एंट्री दिखाएंगे। विटैलिटी का एक्सेल भी डेंजर है और उनकी पूरी टीम ही डेंजर है।
You know what? I think Orangutan for them. I think right now they're looking very, very good. I think a lot of the emphasis though has to be on Aru though. I got to talk to him a fair few times this event. Lovely guy, by the way. Really, really lovely guy. Great chatter. I mean, I talk a lot. I talk a lot, you see. And I think that's sometimes a problem for other people. But for Aru, good as me. I could just sit there and listen to him all day. But he's bringing a lot of the eliminations. He's also bringing a lot of the guidance to the squad.
Yes.
Now, there were a couple of moments. I think we're actually seeing on screen now one of those moments, which was a little bit difficult right now for Orangutan.
Bro,
they moved up on this one versus Flash.
guys,
They struggled a little bit on the gunfight. However, they ended up winning that game.
मैंने अभी फोन में अपना वाईटी ओपन कर रहा इधर वाले पे।
But yeah, I do think the rest of the team needs to develop around Aru.
Next, keep watching.
Great ideas and he's got some great direction. It's just that synergy that has
Guys,
to come
that's
through.
वही बैठ के watch party कर रहे हैं guys यार, मतलब
but when you are in the
next level,
it's your first PMWC whatever, you are going to go, oh my god,
कहाँ तक पहुँचे हम? यहाँ तक पहुँचे हैं कि EWC की तरफ से खुद आए हैं।
So much of that, and so yeah,
Let's go guys.
Really, really nice for them. So very, very hopeful for the squad to actually do big things here.
Full respect.
We'll see how high they can actually rank up in the finals. But with that said, a final team I'd like to talk about here, which is actually the team I predicted to be the champion. So I'm sorry guys, but I'm going to go for Team Flash. Team Flash, I think, is a team that has been getting better and better and better every time we see them play. And I feel like now they're at level blank where maybe a trophy is in the cards for these guys.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Wait.
Predicted by Max. Womp womp.
Sorry. So they're going to be in 16th place.
Yeah, probably.
ओपी वॉच पार्टी में थी ओजी एनी, लेट्स गो। कौन जीतेगा? मैं अपनी टीम्स के बारे में कुछ नहीं कहूंगी। नो 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 नो, बिल्कुल भी नहीं। अपन सिर्फ देखेंगे और मस्त एंजॉय करेंगे। प्रेडिक्शन जो भी रहेगा वो गड़बड़ हो जाता है sometimes, इसलिए इतना लेट। अरे भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, आप EWC के ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में हैं।
You know, they've been
क्या मतलब अब क्या सोच रहे हो? अभी टीम्स आएंगी, सब होगा, अभी सबका दिखा रहे हैं कौन-कौन सी टीम आई है. I thought they am still wondering what else to think about.
They do kind of remind me of Fourth Rise in the sense that every
एक क्वेश्चन है मेरा जी.
and it is especially interesting. They go from PMWC
मैंने अरे बाप रे क्या लिख दिया इतना बड़ा इंग्लिश में.
barely able to squeak their way into
पीछे
the finals.
चूजा चाहिए
Actually been
मेरे
a team that
को.
consistently are able to qualify straight into the finals of these big international events. So Flash, I feel like could be a big surprise, especially as they picked up the mantle of Deep Xavier earlier this year, right?
Could be. Happening. Also, last thing, chicken.
Whoa, chicken right there. There you go. Check him out. He's very cool. Check out the booth right here at EWC 2026. With that said, thanks so much for joining the analyst corner here for PMWC 2026.
Hi, Anny.
Right back to Lace and 7WG.
Yes, thank you so much to
कहाँ
our
गए
special
बे?
reporters,
वापस
Max
चले
and
क्या?
Natura. I don't know where we got the
Hello.
budget to fit Blank in there. I
Ames
thought
is
we
scrub
spent it on him
What's up?
saying Vitality
Hello,
100
Nick
times. However, our players are now arriving and getting ready for the show. 7, I do believe we are missing one caster.
We are. Oh, not again. Not again. He ended up missing last year on the final day of PMGC. We cannot have that happen again.
ना
Let's
अभी
send
घर
our
पे
special
हूँ. अच्छा,
reporter,
मतलब
Kalaris, who's
कुछ
gonna be looking for
हुआ या
another
क्या
than
scene?
John Allen.
Here, reporter for Pubg Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem
Hello,
has
Uncle.
occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movement's going on here, actually. I don't know if they're
It's
actually
live
going to be able
now.
to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times, they just go wild. They somehow get... He's on the move. He's on the move. Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a
Next
microphone
man join
already.
Okay,
You can
okay,
see
बढ़िया.
He's dangerous. He's very dangerous.
Anny
He has a
नाम किसने
microphone
दिया?
already. That means he's
Oh.
actually ripe for the commentator
Hello,
to this
Beast.
already.
Hi, Akash.
They might be able to actually capture
Oh,
him here. They've caught
very
him
good
cornered
question.
a little bit. I don't think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work.
Actually मैं CS खेलती
Looks like
थी,
chicken dinners are the
तो
prime meal of a commentator here for Pubg Mobile.
वहाँ पे हमारा क्या था कि
This is a tense moment.
पहले नॉर्मली नाम रखा था, फिर ऐसा हुआ कि थोड़ा सा गेमिंग नाम होना इज गुड.
It looks like oh, did you see that? Get a close up of that. Get a close up of that. I think they've got him. I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at PMWC. Oh.
अरे लॉल.
As an Australian, I would have caught him a lot faster.
अंग्रेज.
I'm just glad we caught him.
स्मैश
Okay,
रूल
this
से
man
जीत जाए
was
तो मजा आ
on
जाएगा.
route.
इसमें बोल
We
रहे थे
weren't
कि
able
वो
to
होता
find him
नहीं है.
yesterday during the day off, and I'm just
क्या
glad we were able
क्या
to set
होता है
some bait
इसका
to actually
लॉजिक?
Absolutely.
मुझे थोड़ा
We still
समझाओ
win
यार.
Just as much as our players, 7.
They really do, because there is an alert right now going on, and that is that the players are ready. We are ready to rock and roll here.
तो
at
फिर वहाँ पे
PMWC
ऐसी
26,
पहले अनु
ladies and
रखा, फिर
gentlemen.
कुछ था,
This is the
तो
finals, baby.
ऐसे
I'm
सडनली एनी आया, तो फिर तब से एनी ही कंटिन्यू रखा हुआ है, जबकि एनी का मेरे नाम से कुछ ऐसा है कनेक्शन. ऑफ कोर्स जैसे अनुषा मेरा नाम है, लोग अनु बोलते हैं, सब सिमिलर ही हो गया. किसने दिया नहीं है, खुद ही से ही हुआ, ये ऑटोमेटिक ही है, कि कोई दिया नहीं है, सब अपने आप ही सजेस्ट हो गया, फिर सबको अच्छा लगा तो वही रख दिया. किसी ने नहीं दिया, नाम नहीं दिया. होता है, बट क्या होता है बताओ.
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and sacrifices have led to this point. Life-changing money sits on the horizon, and a legacy that dreams are
अभी
made
टीम्स
of.
की एंट्रीज
We saw it in
होंगी,
the group stage. We saw it in
मतलब
the
समझो
survival stage.
5:45
These teams
तक तो
are here
होगा ही.
for a reason, and every single one of them can actually clutch it all and become our
4:45,
PMWC
sorry.
champion.
Today marks the beginning of a 3-day gauntlet that each of our teams have to navigate. Each day more
4:45 से
intense
पहले.
than the last.
Buddy, I think
Hello,
we don't
Mono.
have to wait. The players look really ready, and it is time for us to welcome our finalists on the Guinea City grid, starting with ERL!
यार next level excitement.
Oof Esports.
फिर आता डिपेंड नहीं जाना नहीं. बदरी 1 सेकंड रीड कर रही.
Nongshim Red Force.
Just waiting for our teams.
Al Hula Club Esports.
Tianba.
Ow!
S2G Esports.
Nigma Galaxy.
Hula Esports.
Team Flash.
हमारी टीम साथ में है ना यार. ये अरे वो भी वही वाइट वाला पहनना था ना उसको भी.
EWC Esports.
ईदा बोलते हैं लोग.
Team Vitality.
मैंने शॉटगन की ट्रेनिंग दी थी.
And finally,
Come on, dog! Guys. भाई next level. भाई मजा आ गया.
we can't emphasize enough the importance of the next 3 days. On Sunday, we will crown the greatest team in the world. So start as you mean to go on.
आईडी सुन के कीड़ा याद आ जाता है.
In the world, you need to prove it from the very first day. The PMWC finals at EWC 2026 starts right now.
सीटी लेकर बैठना चाहिए था मेरे को भी.
Players from all corners of the world laser focused on one thing, the title of the
Okay,
EWC champion.
मैं पहले ये पढ़ती हूँ ना जो लिखा था.
Smarter, adapt faster and deliver when the pressure is at its peak. That is what
सेकेंड डे पे जो फर्स्ट पे रहेगा उनके प्लस 10 पॉइंट्स ऐड होगा. उसके बाद अगर कोई टीम क्रॉस करेगा पॉइंट्स, वो टीम ये रूल में अप्लाई हो जाएगा. और उसके बाद जो भी टीम चिकन लेगा वो विनर है.
Let's put the 11th on the board. Looking for TZ, is it a self-denial? It might be. Get to double digits on the evens and burn yourself down to the ground. What a shutdown. 108 points in 6 matches.
This is Dark in Peaks. That's on top. Good shot. Follow up.
Dark in
takes him away.
Sexy clutch. Sexy.
The shotgun stand up, but will he win it? No.
Are you kidding me? What a finish! It's Ida. S-Power is just insane. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles.
यहाँ पे एडमिनो का ये तो था एडमिनो का अलग क्लच.
Opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard, but it's S-Power, baby. You can't shut him down that easy.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease.
That is how you do it here, folks. And you can see the look
यार एडमिनो का वो 1v4 नहीं दिखाया यार.
Some noise, Paris. It's Godlike's time to shine.
You see on Rondo. It is madness in the Ox Factory. Nice. A big nade threaded on up, and it's finding 1 and 2. Falak charges on forwards, and they're cutting the rosters in half. Another one right up in his face. They go wide. Top's moving around the side. Aurora, a difficult beast to handle.
जाने का फैन हाय वो है तो बताओ क्या हुआ
They will not be silenced. They will not be shut up here. Aru still going
this match
a tanky underneath looking to get the shots in, but Flash moves
हगा था
he's whipping the shots
cover हो गया था yeah
but finally they will hit the last shot. India grabs the back-to-back from day 1 to day 2. This team looks clean.
It's time to crush some dreams of 10 teams. Can I get you to press this button and open up the iris? Oh, with a bit of vigor. I like it.
In 3,
2, 1. Send them home. Let's go. There we go.
I don't think we could have set the stage better ourselves. So it's ironic that we were featured in that like plays there, Blank. An incredible way to give you a glimpse into what's gone on over the past couple days. But it's going to get even more climactic here. The best of the best return to the lobby, and this is where dreams truly do become reality.
I'm slouching, but hopefully the players aren't.
Snakes covered here.
This is a day, right? Day 1 always gives you the most freedom, the most chance to get a big buffer online without that stress, because we saw that come through in survival stage.
Yeah,
teams were sweating, teams were shaking in their boots, but it's time to get boots on the ground over on Rondo very, very soon for our first match of the day. Who's going to grab that gargantuan point total? Can someone try and repeat something similar to E-Arena? Maybe not the same, because that's once in a lifetime type of a deal.
यार मेरा खुद का इच्छा कर रहा है कि
if there was a time to pull it out, try and elevate a world record even further. Hey man, there's no better stage for it, no better crowd, no more excitement and anticipation than right here, right now, live from the Qiddiya City.
Let's go guys! अपना झंडा स्पैम हो जाना चाहिए.
26. 3 years of intense competition. Twice we've had brand new champions crowned, and this year we'll get another
Let's
one.
go, let's go!
Never going to be the same year at this rate with Yangon being Yangon. It is time to crown a new victor. Who's going to be defending champion? Will they be able to defend it next time? But right now, all that matters is getting those points online. Playing back is in the air for day 1 of finals. Match 1, Rondo. Let's get it started.
Yeah! भाई मेरा तो ऐसा धक-धक हो रहा है भाई. Don't know क्या होगा क्या नहीं. Come on यार chat यार pump हो जाओ.
We'll set the stage for you as we get our playing part on board for this one. We've had some pretty good games of Rondo, mate. You touched on E-Arena there. That was something to be remembered. But the consistency and the level of aggression we've seen from these teams back in their respective groups was intense. Now we put that all together. A big hodgepodge of talent. They're going to be stepping over each other, Blanks.
I mean, they will. They will have to, because there's going to be bodies on the ground shortly. As soon as these players start dropping in. E-Arena here, though, teams do need to be worried. They've been taking this little odd stadium drop where they've been searching out players from different teams on their res beacon positions. Now, if you are remembering our game versus Alpha 7 just the other day, on survival stage day 2, they had a real tough time of it. They were able to hold out, but E-Arena made their lives extremely difficult, but it wasn't just them. Let's see what E-Arena can get done, because a lot of teams are going to be taking those res beacons off towards the northwest side with this playing time as the fights do open up towards Yulin.
Just how hot are these drops going to be, and how much aggression is going to come out instantly.
Fight हो गई, Tiamba versus 40. Fight हो गई.
He starts to let some bullets fly. 2 players on orangutan.
Let's go!
Instantly being knocked off their feet as well. That's 3 points achieved for Tiamba in a matter of seconds here, Blank.
QZZ already hitting the knocks left, right, and center. Milu up to 4. QZZ on 2. 6 eliminations in 1 minute 47. That is an incredible result already for Tiamba, and they should be able to get the easy res beacon. They're already cleared out most of the damn teams in that position.
Yeah, that's an unbelievable start for Tiamba. a powerhouse in the survival stage. And
Arey,
again,
nice,
delivering
yaar.
early into Rondo.
Oh,
Orangutan
anti,
being
is good,
forced
anti.
out as well as Hora look to try and claim a few more points for themselves. 3 points for Hora, 3 in the back pocket for Non-Shin Red Force, and that big 6 total for Tianba already.
Oh
my days. I mean, just crowd.
Milu was just slashing at them. He pretty much cut through the
भाई
entirety of
Tianba
fourth
ने
rise
within
there, left them in
seconds
ribbons
6
by the end
kills
of it.
निकाल लिए.
I'm pretty sure he was up against guns as well, but he just brought the
अपन
knife
का एक भी
close
confirm
quarters
ही नहीं हुआ
outside
OG
the
में.
pagoda. Real samurai here on Rondo.
Bro.
Start as you
अपन
mean
के
to
सब
proceed,
recall हो
it
गए.
seems then for Tianba on today's games. Sleepy taking the clash back over to Zizzy there from Non-Shin.
Nigma.
To be able to force him out early.
Nice.
Oh, that's a great lineup, bud. Lord
Grenadier,
coming
मैंने
swiftly in with that
सिखाया
one
ऐसे.
onto S2G.
अरे Red Force है
The rest
क्या?
2G
Red
got to
Force
chat
है
with him for a
ना?
little bit. My boy was actually getting a haircut when I was talking to him, but they were saying
ये
that they
NS कौन
have
सी
the
थी
aggression,
team?
and that's what they're bringing here in the finals.
नहीं.
It's what Ulf kind of lacked a little bit of. But for their Turkish team, they were looking to bring that aggression
नहीं,
over
मेरे को
in the
गलत
group
ध्यान है
stages.
शायद.
They're looking to bring it again here. They had a lot of time to study those teams, but Lost moves up and already is down.
मेरी तरह
It's
शॉटगन चला
Kamikaze,
दी.
the man with it all to give. One nade, one dream.
अरे अरे नेट चोक. अरे
Good damn.
Yeah, it's nice bit of chip damage on the
Oh.
peak. Oh, wow. Lord trying to lean into it, but the pre-fire back from Kamikaze on low HP will at least secure that one. Ralph goes in aggro, though, with the shot.
भाई बसड़
Absolutely pumps them full of
बसड़.
buckshot.
Heineken.
Stuff that Solke, at least at distance, is able to recall the team back into action. We do have a Western circle. We didn't get to talk about too much. Flash already has tops in that region, so Jiao Ting currently covered, but that place can hold a lot of teams late
भी
game.
और
There is
लूना
now
भी
coming
है.
against
Both
Grid,
teams
there is amount
qualified है.
HP, but at distance, it's Milu once again. Tianba up to 8 probably after this.
This is the dream start for Tianba. And Milu, the fact that he's got 6 individual eliminations alone, mate, he was just popping off back in the games we'd seen previously. If he feeds the hot hand and can keep this going throughout the whole day,
Admino ने एक kill निकाला.
That's the buffer that we were talking
Nice.
about. And there's no luck involved, but there is
And
luck
Ora
involved
versus
over on
Ora.
the lucky spin, which you can join in with
Ora,
us
Ora,
in-game
Ora.
right now for the 2026 PMWC, for the exclusive 2026 PMWC tournament set, which you can see on screen regularly in-game. Make sure to try
Sound
your
layer.
chances, just like QZZ, and this spray down with the S12K. We are looking at 2 eliminations per minute.
unreal reactions as well. Coming out swinging today. We know mechanically they're very gifted as individuals, but they're putting it all on the line. And hey man, that's the way to do it, right? We were touching on the fact if you can have a huge pop-off game on Rondo, the extra buffer of points from the sheer quantity of additional eliminations you can garner from this battleground, it's worth its weight in gold, especially in a 3-day finals environment like this. You gotta get in there and get stuck into the thick of it. And
मेलू ने 6 मार दी, वही तो बोल रही हूँ, अकेले ही.
And for Tianba, their biggest success in the survival stage was the fact that they started out so incredibly hot.
Aurora
Where it
versus
felt like all the
Tianba.
weight was off them a lot of times. That Milu making that 1v4 look real easy, I think that came from the fact that they had nothing to lose at that point. They were already in. They're just pushing a little bit further there. We haven't talked about it too much so far on the cast, but we do have
zone
Smash
दिखाए ना तो
ruling
मजा
this
भी है.
event.
थोड़ा सा
And not
zone.
only does that mean
देखेंगे
that
तो
yes,
पता
you can win
चलेगा.
technically game 2, but it also means the further you are ahead, the harder it is for teams to catch up to you to also get into that smash ruling. So we are looking for more similar result to Fourth Rise as well as Vitality in terms of how far they sent themselves ahead in those rankings to make it difficult for any team to catch up to really engage that smash ruling on the final day. Might be coming down to match 6.
શું કરે છે એડમિનો, શું કરે છે? ફ્યુઅલ ભરે છે. मांडा भाई मांडा, नहीं हो रहा
How that
क्या?
affects things going into the last day competition. How big of a barrier that'll be.
Okay, okay, होता है.
Really, if other teams will have to
मांडा
rise up to the
भाई.
occasion for it to even be a potential pipeline for them. That's one for the
ये
future,
कौन सी
though,
तरह
but
की
now it's in the
तालियां
back
बज
of
रही
your
हैं?
mind. You have that context with just how much these early points matter for some of our squads. Two sides that you touched on there, though, of course, being Vitality and 4 Thrives, they were dominant in both of their respective groups. Easily the best squads we saw when it came to how consistent they looked and how aggressive they were. Yeah, Vitality even kind of completely blowing away what we thought was the upper limit when they then played their group, right?
I think they knocked it out by 1 point, but even that 1 point is a hard point to squeeze out in such a short amount of games. For Tiamba, it's a little less impressive, I would say, just because you are playing with the dregs coming through from the group stage. We already did send what we assume to be our best 10 teams forward there. Yeah. Even so, Tiamba still looked very strong, and for them, it was more a case of switching it on in those moments. And they've done exactly that. It looks like all the lights are on at home right now for Tiamba. They are burning the midnight fuel. It's crazy. Actually wild. Speed at which he was, the speed at which he was like. So was that a 1v4 again? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Technically,
it feels like it is, especially when you then factor in. But
जो भी बोल रहे हैं अच्छा है, very good, very good.
A 1v4 attempt towards the end of survival stage that resulted in a winning free elite to the last guy. Yeah, like the conversion rate we've had on raw 1v4s from him has actually been unbelievable.
I think we're more astonished that that might be a 1v4. I mean, we didn't even clock it because it's like, is he just doing this repeatedly now?
Just full-on butcher blade coming out from Elu, chopping everyone to bits. Crazy.
Love to see it. Circle goes over towards that northern side. A bit of an awkward res beacon on this one as well. Down towards the lake. Definitely possible to go for it. You get caught out on the bridges coming out from that area a fair few times here, Jackie, and also Orangutan though, nice rotate on the north side, will be able to get them further into the circle. Tiamba Vitality on the back foot here, as well as Ulf. Aurora holding a 2-2 split. I think they've realised because they're so far down towards the south, likely better just try and clear their back angles and then look for maybe a major rotate on the west or the east side later on.
Shades of Stadium for E Arena, a position they'd love to play towards in a final circle. But let's see if they can win out versus Orangutan straight through the door. And it's easy cleanup on the opening 2 players. Aaron Wisgard down in a matter of seconds. Back down to a duo once again.
4 Thrives taking down a tanky there as well. Leaves Orangutan just on one singular player, AKOP, who is sending for a res beacon.
I guess Aru ke paas to record hai, jahan tak mujhe lagta hai.
I don't think he's going to stop off early over towards the lake, like we said before.
I guess so. Aru ke paas recall hai.
They will hold you out, so he is forced to go for the long rotate. But honestly, for Orangutan, it's not terrible. Because they can just swing back in from that northern side, and it's fairly free with where most of the teams dropped off down towards the south.
Hello, Babu.
Yeah, thankfully he's got just enough time. Pulls slightly further out as well. Hedges his bets. He goes up towards the top of the north side. Going to get that recall in. See Vitality on screen here as well. Just the one elim to start us off with, Razy. I mean, you said it yourself, mate. Doing a little special report on Vitality. Razak and Razy, that's been a hell of a duo. They're like the Cray twins, bro. You're just terrified when you see them coming at you.
Yeah, you are. I mean, one of them bringing the double hammers as well. It's a bit of a nightmare, honestly, and they are always looking for a proper shootout. But it's nice to see Axel as well as Federalis. I mean, Axel really astonished me. Because there have been so much talk about Razy. Federalis has also had a massive amount of tenure throughout the entirety of PUBG Mobile, but Axel was just swinging and not missing. So that's what gives me a lot of hope, and I'm very, very excited to see this team perform as this tournament goes on, just because of how good all of them have been playing individually and as a unit. Taking a look at Godlike though, they're over towards that center side. I think Godlike showed us something different from their region. Honestly, they had some great aggression. I think they've been making little adaptations here and there, figuring things out as they go along. But genuinely, overall, we're impressive. We're impressive. They were second best inside of their group, only beat out by Vitality. And to be fair play, I mean, fair play.
Vitality really did get in there, mate. You got a little crunch down the zone here as well, pulling further down. couple big names amongst the dead center of it all. Godlike, as you touched on, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Enigma Galaxy as well. The representation from Aurora, another side that could have some surprises in store for us the longer this one goes on.
Yeah, Aurora, they just seem to have this capability to choke in the
अरे
finals.
कहाँ रख दिया इनके माइक बाजू में रखा है क्या मास्टर?
Every single player on that team has greatness inside of them. It just seems to dwindle a little bit once we get to a finals. And we've been asking for that not to be the case for the longest time. And get to the point now where I just don't believe in it. Which is sad. But they are consistently always here, and you can't really put them down too much for that. The fact they're in most of the finals is like, that's already a big achievement. Reefus though opening up over towards Yasser from Alula.
Guys, यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए. So what's your predictions, chat? क्या लगता है कौन चिकन लेगा फर्स्ट मैच? किसका चिकन होगा?
On the outer edges, it slopes down into it. So
Sean getting him चलते बढ़ते.
They also know this area very well. It is their drop spot, but 4 Thrives are beating them to the punches down towards their southwest from stadium.
हो रहा नहीं हो रहा हो रहा नहीं हो रहा ऐसा बोल रहे हैं.
Form of Fury is going to be looking like in a final situation again as well.
Hello Abdu, hello Embroy.
It was way better in terms of the decision making, the communication was on point. A lot of the fights we witnessed from them. Igor as well, just playing so brilliantly with some of the individual plays. Feel like a whole new man showed up. We spoke about this big man though, and he's back on our screens again. Milu scouting around, seeing if he can get a line of sight potentially. Just playing close towards the geometry here at the cliff face. It's Ulster aren't too far away.
Eagle and Aching desperate to get some elims on board. I mean, man. Every single one over on Milu and QBB, but these guys are the fraggers on side. Aching.
दोनों ने लिखा है ना अब नहीं आएगा.
Times playing off the back of him. Eagle very, very good at playing that anchor style. Generally is the last player to go down. Survivalist very well for them as well. Yeah, you're right, Furia looking good. Igor's, I think, was a big surprise.
Yeah.
They've got big names on that team like Chief, Ayala.
40 का fight हो गया ये से अरीना से.
Igor's was just really giving it.
लेकिन बनौती तो.
We're getting in towards our later circles with quite a lot of them teams still involved. We talked about Jaltin earlier on. It can house a ton of teams. It is uncomfortable to play in, and swinging from apartment to apartment is not always easy. And there's a lot of difficult windows and little places to pitch nades in. We can't quite get those full finishes on.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं कहीं बाहर बैठ के कर रही हूँ stream.
But you do have to get in towards Jaltin.
See over on the side of the stage, the Enigma Galaxy fans.
Oh, it's 2J versus Ennis.
But meanwhile, amongst the battleground, it's S2G that feel the hammer crash down on top of them from Non-Shin Red Force. The hero of Hyunbin starting it out well.
जाने नहीं देंगे तुझे.
Their dreams alive.
Lost, baby, lost.
Is out of action. There's Aurora as well.
ID भी हो गया.
Ida blank.
I mean, Ida tried to get in on the northeast side, which I think is, at this point, a little
अभी
bit
Agnes
too late.
40 वालों पे recall है.
Vitality as well as Aurora. I think you
अच्छा
somewhat
गड्ढा
deserve
करने का है.
that coming into this stage of the game. Jaltin's still far on the western side, but because it's such a big amount of landmass with a lot of places to play, you do see a lot of teams confirming here early, but you sort of want to be on that end where Aurora
I
is
guess perfect
Vitality,
nade.
where there is those clear exit points across the road. A lot of other teams have to take something a little bit more
First match, Arena versus 40 guys.
He's giving himself away though, Jackie.
Yeah, this is risky, bro. IQ had to be so swift with the shotgun.
No, ये तो wipe हो गई team wipe हो गई. Oh, don't HP.
So much damage already done to 4 Thrives. This would be a hellish way to go down, and that's how they fall in our opening game. E-Arena.
Arena down, but back on board with Tiamba.
First elimination.
Fighting the first, as per usual. Scarface desperate against it, but he's just pushing up.
Bora gई Tiamba,
Very bad.
Tiamba
puts up more points. Milu on a fat 7 so far.
It's not going to stop either.
Milu तो मिल जाए तो शादी हो कर लूं.
Can get out of this one. Aaron had to tuck his tail and absolutely
Milu गया.
finds a lone rock in a field and gets his head down. Turns his attention back up onto him, though. A few shots as he dumps the magazine towards Milu. And someone needs to stop him, Black.
Milu is just
Zoro
out of
Zenzi
control
batte
this
aada
game.
deti. Yaar
You're
nice
right,
ho
needs to be
yaar.
leashed.
Nice.
QZZ still taking
Nice
some damage
no.
here. I'm kind of curious from where.
Confirm kar do.
Actually taking a couple of pot shots over towards them. Eren not letting up. Just about press over the top of that ridge side. They're going to take the blue for a little bit to try and deny those sightlines. They make their way over towards the pagoda. Just about in here, Jackie. Difficult spot to play. Curious to see how it does work out. Aurora, it seems like both them and
Shanti guys, Shanti, chill guys, chill. होता है सबके साथ होता है.
Eren does find Eagle.
बाप रे, भाई इतना बड़ा घर ले लिया इन्होंने तो यहाँ पर.
Fair play, man.
बहुत दिल टूट जाएगा.
Ruin this for us on game one.
S2G
Will at least make it
solo
uncomfortable.
survival.
Force out the utility, see what he can scrap through onto them.
Oh, still in zone, guys.
And that's going to really crunch up away from
Bro,
all of them. Still
ये
dead center
अपना
for
पूरा
Vitality.
टेंशन नहीं लेने
A
का.
really good spot here.
Free
It
kill.
does give them that capability to move out over towards that northeast side if
हाँ
needs
भाई,
be, but
बहुत
they
अच्छा
also
लग रहा
can
है.
crunch every single team on that western side. There was one player left
बहुत
remaining
अच्छा
from
लग रहा है.
Ida.
सुकून
It is
मिल रहा है.
Darkin. He is over on the eastern side of Jiaotin, just hanging out for the time being, but that does kind of save grace for Vitality, because they'll hear the shots immediately if someone tries to rock over towards Darkin, just give them a brief opportunity to reassemble and reassess how they want to play off on that eastern side. Quick replay here from Federalis. Just instant shots. I think this has been a key factor for Federalis throughout the entire
Spot के साथ से spray. मैं करती spray ऊपर चालू करती नीचे तक आता.
It was quick and on a disgusting angle as well, so good play.
Oh!
Federalis, no one clears it! He doesn't get the play off. What? They turn around back onto it and Federalis falls. What's gone on there?
This is an insane push from Tiamba, by the way. They have practically mostly lived it. Only QZZ goes down. I don't know how Tiamba is here. They immediately scarpered from that south side, and they took the most bold push. I was like, goodness me, Vitality's going down. And I was like, goodness me, Vitality's going down to Tiamba.
Mate, this is lunacy. Milu's looking for the nade as well, wants to really commit to this. Meanwhile, the last man from
I guess, perfect nade.
First game, Milu priming the nades.
Nice, good nade from them. Hits it back. Axel and Razak still up and kicking that nade look dangerous.
No, I guess aggressive के मारे Tiamba ना मर
जाए. Presence here. QZZ still
Aurora के nades आ गए ना.
Last of a player up, probably the one you want to see as well here for Tiamba.
Hello, Sanya. Thank you so much membership लेने के लिए. Welcome. स्वागत है आपका हमारे प्यारी सी family में.
Oh mate, he's going to get it in. The res is going to get him back up. The insane bit was as well, it was the nades from Aurora from all the way in the back line that got that initial knock back over onto Milu. Vitality have just been caught in the middle of it all. Most aggressive game of badminton with nades being bounced over the top of their heads.
Oh, Molly.
Molly in round the corner, QZZ with a nade back.
He's just going for it.
Good night. The shotgun knocks them both out.
This is what I can't believe about QZZ. It's like, I've run out of grenades. You see so many players just step back and be like, that's it then. But it's like, if I can't do it with a nade, I'm just facing. I'm fully facing. Now Aurora, they're pushing up the sideline. And Tiamba hold 2 versus 4 here.
Don't say 2v4 clutch.
It's not good, but Reefus is taking a ton of damage. Top bullet fight, at least find QZZ. And it seems like Milu will also go down.
Bro.
16 eliminations.
16 eliminations. 16.
Even going out in 11th.
Well played, guys.
I'm sure you can hear that. The entirety of the arena here in Paris lighting up. A spectacle to start here on game 1 of Rondo, and it's Tiamba that leads the charge. Now out of the running, let's see if anyone else can try and mirror their success with what remains.
Flash moving over towards Aura. He's on the south side. They're kind of fighting for nothing on this one as well, because they need to leave at some point in the near future.
अरे अपने टीम वाले को नहीं मारना है.
Still got bows in the back line here, lining up a grenade inside the warehouse.
मारना भाई. और
Leo inside. Godlike though dealing with Noxian Red Force. What? Tizzy just lets him run straight into the barrel.
God damn. Shotgun
Confirm
straight to the
करने के
cranium.
चक्कर में I guess मर गया.
Lays it away.
अरे
Godlike clap back upon from Schweppes in the distance as well. Gets an angle onto him.
Third
This is looking
party.
tiresome for both teams. I mean, Nonshin down to just the duo.
सब
Godlike
revive
with
हो
only
गए
one
यार.
man left remaining.
Admino अकेला
And
क्यों
Alula,
गया?
they've seen the blood in the water. They want to see if they can roam over.
Team
They smell
Scotty.
potential points here.
Why not? Honestly, grab them where you can. Alula sends up Yasser. Nongshim Red Force has not got the reset online at all. Still priming nades upstairs. There's going to have to be a big hole. Tizzy on the outside. Luckily, that Molotov is not on target. Tizzy's just going down. What are we
हमें
doing?
kill दे देता भाई.
Wait, this is nutty out there. Tried to drop off the top of the rafters, spamming the shots.
Hi Aman, what's
It's all
up?
gone.
I feel like Tizzy just panicked.
I think so.
You just get the reds in, bro.
Aurora
Drop the smokes,
versus
get the
OG.
reds in. They missed the first molly. At least challenge the
अरे
res. Goodness me.
मान्या.
Now they're going to go down to a
गरम है,
perfect place
गरम
on
है,
top here
गरम
from
है.
Alula. I mean, hats off to these guys. They currently control the entirety of the northern side to themselves. Irina
Bill
looking to put up
William.
another good point here. Aurora playing with
Oh.
our hearts right now. Opening up with maybe
Nice
a
spray.
gargantuan game.
Are
Leading
you
to
lovely,
believe
Ray?
it is possible once again for Aurora.
Enigma Galaxy coming out swinging as well. Might have been a bit quiet in terms of the overall aggregate elims we've seen to this point, but we know it's a team that
पता
can
नहीं
deliver
दो
with
के
some
split पे तो थे,
consistency
but
late game. They've got
Admino ने
nades
तो
as
बढ़िया
well.
मारा वहाँ पे रे.
Oh, the red zone forming on top
Red
of the
zone
arena.
बोलते. अरे OG knock हो गया, आरू knock हो गया.
Make all the difference. Turney K in the back trying to keep his eyes on what's going on, but if you flick to the elim feed, you can see Docs
Hi,
doing
Adesh.
damage. The scalpels come back out for Aurora. And Blank, it was 16 for Tiamba, but Aurora now on 14 elims. They
भाई
might be
एरिना
able to
बढ़िया
wrap
खेल रही है.
Aurora have been just stamping away.
एक और
here.
need आ रहा है.
Rufus again
Jump,
just
jump,
fine.
jump,
Aru leaving
go.
AKOP inside will be able to grab
Nah.
Wig. Actually didn't even grab that.
Gaya,
Top was able to
बच गया.
steal it. But for OG, they live a lot longer than expected. But with zero
Inverted.
eliminations, they will not get a huge amount off this game other than the placement
No,
points
भाई
involved.
थम जाओ. Red zone
AKOP
बना मार के
inside.
मारोगे.
Has to move soon. Might just end up denying the point here. Rufus spraying in. Has 217 bullets as well. So they have had a lot of loot crates to pursue and peruse.
Akop just trying to keep himself sustained and run the clock down on this one as long as possible. See if he can deny it out to the blue potentially, because if he goes running in there, that's just another point for Aurora.
Just try and get an extra placing on this one, but I don't think anyone else is going down anytime soon. Still more. He's mistimed it. Yeah, unfortunate. I think he thought that the angle was
Nice
for him.
shot.
So pulls off the first aid kit there. Sadly, not able to rank up once again. If he'd waited a little bit longer, maybe he would have
Choke
ranked up
कर
over
दिया
the
यार.
arena here, who will go
अरे
down
Lord.
shortly, I imagine. Tony K not able
Bad.
to weather the
Well
pressure here
played
from
रे.
Alula,
Arena
who are pretty
सही खेल
impressive
रही.
this tournament for a team that was kind of down on their luck last year. I don't think
भाई
a lot of people
Aurora
had
का आ
high
रहा है
hopes for this
chicken.
squad. They have come
Aurora का
into
chicken आ रहा
EWC
है.
looking fairly decent. Like a lot of work's been going
Aurora
on
का
for this
chicken आ रहा है
squad.
guys.
A lot of practice in the meantime. But Enigma Galaxy
अरे
in top 3. A rocky group stage for them, but we're still able to grab those points. And I do attribute some of that to Coops. He is a nuts player on side.
He's been a big King Cooper for this team, bro. Wearing that crown with some of the plays
Aurora का
he's making.
chicken
He wants
आ
to
रहा है,
slam down on the
Aurora का,
left-angle peak
पक्का.
behind the vehicle here. Alila trapped, cowering. One by one, they eat the bullets and they fall. Huge step up for Enigma Galaxy, and enough time to fix their HP as well before any other fights are forced. The only solo player from Furia, he got just trapped in the ditch between our two teams that are going to scrap for the dinner. And Tom finds that one.
By
for an
4v4,
extra elim.
4v4, 4v4, 4v4. Auto pay, let's go. Auto pay on रहने
Rufus
गए.
swings very wide here over towards the
भाई
northern edge.
4v4.
And hold both positions. An awkward angle like
अबे
that
हारकर मार देगा क्या भाई?
make them very worried.
Hello?
Has a little bit of hard cover here, but it is outside the zone. Going to wrap back, but at least got the info on side. Coops tries to hit the shots, has to go for the reload here. Going to go for another as he passes on by.
Zone में नहीं है Nexus.
Again, I
और
do think
Nexus
for
बोल रहे
Enigma
Enigma.
Coops is a really big deal. Not just on his own though. It's the fact that Lord has someone to play off.
Yeah.
Lord is also a very aggressive player, but Ralph and Satan, they like to take it slow, and that's
True,
great.
okay.
And it works out, but you do need someone else to move forward can bank off of one another.
भाई क्या
So for Nick
जगह
McGuinness, I
पर
do
है?
think this is the perfect setup right now for them. Joel will move forward into the smoke line. 17 eliminations
डॉग
on
भाई
the
दिखा दे
game.
अपना गेम भाई, मैं तेरे को
A
देखती
teaser
थी यार,
potentially
दिखा
from
दे
Aurora.
गेम प्ले।
And we'll hold our breath for it.
Nice.
Just unreal.
It's greatly timed from Joel. The shrapnel hitting hard.
He knows.
Enigma.
He knows, Jackie.
Look at the lineup. Wants to get it behind the cover flare. Barely, but they bait him out enough. That's more chip damage. Coop's on half HP.
Molly.
Could be good.
Oh, this is annoying. This is very frustrating for Coops. It's really
गरम
slowing
है,
down.
बोल
Quite a
बेबी
good time for Aurora to
बोल।
reposition off the back of this as well, because both the front targets have been distracted. This could
अरे
populate
बैठ भाई।
it in the chaos.
डॉग एक तो तेरे को लेने आया है, एटीट्यूड दिखा रहा है अपना, अलग एटीट्यूड दिखा रहा
They
है।
also know the north side's free
भाई वो
after that
revive भी हो
original
गया।
rotate from Reefus. Ralph had to go back up that angle.
जोन में नहीं है।
But they have all the knowledge in the world
zone में
going
है
forward here.
बल्कि।
They've opened up the full library on this game.
अरोरा जोन में नहीं है।
A lot of nades being baited out here by Coops as well. He's down to 2 nades and 1 Molotov. Ralph actually being isolated from his off-angle peek round the backside. That's half his HP gone. The vehicle detonates in front of him. One blessing,
अब
he's
इनको
got a little
बॉल ही
bit
नहीं
more cover
लगती
to
क्या?
try
मेरे
peek
को तो
off
छू
of,
दो,
but no
मैं तो
easy
4 बार मर
rotation.
जाऊं।
Still the 4v4 here. Utility down to nothing on side of most of these players. It will just be a dry gunfight, and honestly, on top form, I do think Aurora beats them out on that. Coops and Lord, though, deadly duo.
भाई कहाँ पहुँची है
Prime with
डॉग?
2 nades. Doc is up front. Is this the dockening once again? Takes 2 nades. Just will tank them. But there's 2 more coming.
अरे
I'm not
लड्डू।
sure he'll be able to do the same on the next. They both go wide. He's going to push forward into the smoke. We'll have to swing back, but one player goes down the back lines.
Oh!
And now Aurora's down to 2. Enigma Galaxy is making this happen.
They're standing tall right now. They want to convert this one into a chicken dinner win on game 1 as 2 of Aurora's players buckle under the pressure.
It's over.
क्या हम
Ruthless
सब
falls. It's
बनाती
all
हैं?
down to the last man in Joel. They need to isolate the peak
अरे।
because he hits Lord heavy, but he's
Bro!
gone. Cut short.
Oh
The Aurora
my goodness
is
me.
gone.
That is insane. That is insane, Jackie. I got to eat my words on that one as well. I mean, for Enigma Galaxy, what a good game.
Bro!
Did say though, Aurora do like to choke.
हम तो जिसको बोले वो
The crazy
बनोती।
thing is, it was probably the most fitting head-to-head of 2 teams we could have.
Yeah.
Similar contrasted play styles, the way they split off, confident they're 2v2s, the
Sugar
off-angle
is it, dog,
aggression.
sugar
But I
is
started
it.
to get worried, man. Pointing to the map feed, seeing Dog charging in. Slight timing on the nades.
The
it all
docketing, dude.
collapses.
It's the docketing. It's
And
happening
Nick
again.
McFly, bro, just absolutely come alive on that one.
Yeah, wonderful stuff. Absolutely wonderful stuff. I still think Aurora played that game very, very well, though. I think when you watch them in those moments, they are so clean on the shots here and there. I think it's just a little bit of a stumble towards the end there where you're trying to pull yourself out of those buildings. That is hard, getting back across the road. They don't have a huge amount of space to play with. Enigma Galaxy also has the high ground, so they set up well on this one. But yeah, good stuff from Enigma Galaxy. Again, Lord and Coops, though. That is a great duo. We're seeing a lot of fantastic duos be born
अबे
here
यार
over EWC
क्या
and
खेलते हैं
really
क्या?
spread their wings into these matches.
कहाँ पे यार डॉग ने थोड़ा सा मेरे को लग रहा है चोक कर दिया।
Celebration from the fans behind them there. Everyone in the arena popping off with Enigma Galaxy taking game 1. Stay tuned for even more.
तू ही बनौती है, बंद कर दे। मैं थोड़ी बनौती हूँ यार। भाई अनुरा भी तो बहुत अच्छा चांस था वो करने का, चिकन लेने का। पता नहीं क्या उन्होंने चोक कर दिया यार पूरा। हट बे यार, एकदम कुणाल गेमर की तरह लास्ट में जाते जाते ना हग ही दिया। क्या यार, छी बे। 300k वॉचिंग भाई, मैं तो चाहती हूँ उनकी 500k वॉचिंग चली जाए। न्यू रिकॉर्ड, न्यू रिकॉर्ड, न्यू रिकॉर्ड। रुको एक सेकेंड, उनका स्ट्रीम भी आज ओपन करेंगे अपन। न्यू रिकॉर्ड। अरोरा थ्रो चिकन, वो ही आई एम सेइंग यार। फक बे।
Welcome to the front of stage. My name's Barney Banks and I'm joined by S2G's very own Badish. Badish, how's it going, man?
और वो चीज कर रहा हूँ तो वो आपको 5 मिनट बाद
thanks. I mean, let's
I
talk
don't
a
know
little
कितनी
bit
watching
before we
हमने
get
hit
into
करी
the
या कितना
nitty-gritty
क्या
of
हुआ
the teams
मेरे को कोई आइडिया
and
नहीं
how things are
मैं
going for you
उस सब
guys.
पे
Let's
ध्यान
talk
नहीं
a bit
दूंगा
about
उस सब
Paris.
पे
How's
आप लोग
the
ध्यान देना
Esports World Cup
एंड
been for
आप
you
लोग
so
उस सब
far?
पे नोटिस करके जो भी रिकॉर्ड बन रहा है जो भी हो रहा है सब कुछ आप लोग देखना क्योंकि मैं इधर कंप्लीटली ये पूरे सेटअप में और ये एंजॉय करने में रहूंगा क्योंकि चैट पढ़ना मेरे लिए मुश्किल हो रहा सुपर चैट करते रहो प्यार देते रहो ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो और टीम इंडिया का फ्लैग स्पैम मारते रहो पहला गेम ओकेज गया दोनों टीम के लिए कोई सीन नहीं अगला वी आर स्टेपिंग इनटू
ये तो मेरे पास दिए मैं भी पहन लेती मुझे पता होता तो
अपने को देखना है मिरामार में अपना गन फाइट है और किसका है पता है
दिख नहीं
अपनी दोनों टीम का आपस में गन फाइट है मिनाज जारी दोनों के दोनों अब आई डोंट नो उन लोग ने चेंज किया नहीं किया बट वो देख के डर लग रहा फॉर मी द वर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस विल बी वाचिंग बोथ द इंडियन टीम्स फाइट टुगेदर हाय yeah definitely why not do you speak anything in Hindi should I teach you yeah come closer to this mic so everyone's watching there you can just say namaste that's like how do we say bonjour in French namaste that means hello you're greeting everyone what do you say like in Indonesia what do you say how to greet hello it's just simple hello is that's it hello okay anything you want to teach in your language to me terima kasih what does that mean thank you terima kasih love from India to Indonesian people thank you so much how was the first game you like the I mean again rondo enjoy yeah enjoy
भाई अच्छा है भाई हम नहीं जा सकते वहाँ हम नहीं जा सकते मैं तो सिस्टम हैंग कर दूंगी मैं नहीं जा सकती
पब्लिक इंसेन क्या वाइब है यार क्या स्टेडियम है क्या सेटअप है ये अरीना अलग लेवल है
PMWC at EWC 26 and what better way to start it off than I have two legends here from India to talk about what's so far as well as what may be to come. So of course I have Admina first. You guys must have watched the survival stage.
मैं तो जा नहीं सकती guys मैं वहाँ कुछ और ही कर दूंगी.
It was kind of little passive, like the previous group were too much aggressive, or maybe they were one more chance, that's why they were aggressive, and this was a survival stage. But I think Tianba got the momentum, and the top 6 were expected, as we have decided already in the podium thing that we have a fun activity over there. And I think Alula gave a little bit surprise, and I hope so they perform good in grand finals also. But I'm hoping for Tianba to carry forward the momentum that they have already got in survival stage.
How about you, Aru? What did you make of the survival stage?
We tried to grab as many things as we could from the playstyles and the lobby structure to get a better understanding and to be able to predict better what the structure of the finals lobby would look like. And obviously we don't really fear anyone, but yeah, there are many respectable opponents that we need to respect in game as well, as much as we should, not more not less. So yeah, we are confident coming to the finals and looking at the survival stage. We know that when teams have like only one last chance, it's like they play more in pressure, and yeah that's it.
All right, so I wanted to actually ask a bit of a fun question since we've got two fantastic teams here. I'll start with you, Aru. If you had to take a player from Admino's team and add them to your roster, who would you pick and why?
Maybe Espoir, because he's really consistent.
Okay. Same question to you, Admina. Who would you take from Aru's team and why?
Aru answers because he's a good idea.
What do you think about that? You think you're a good IGL? You think that's fair?
I don't know, I just work.
All right, so kind of final thoughts, final kind of look at the finals as a whole here. I'll start with you, Admino. Well, what's your expectations here for the final? Obviously, it's an amazing lineup of 16 teams, arguably one of the best lineups of all time here at PMWC. So how do you think your chances are here?
Well, I wouldn't be saying anything. I'll just prove it by performing over it.
Perfect. How about you, Aru? What are you thinking for the final?
I'm just here to play and enjoy the 18 games because I love this game. I don't want to feel any pressure or, set unnecessary expectations from myself. If we are going to enjoy the game, inside the game, then we are definitely going to perform well as well.
Gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me and best of luck today.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that amazing interview there.
Okay.
हेलो सूर्याश।
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
क्या क्या कर दिया स्नैक्स ने?
Oh. Oh, you have been experienced here, yeah? Since how many days you have been doing the watch party?
The jump that they're coming through throughout that game, right? They played on that edge side. They waited for their moment. They bided their time. And what I loved particularly here, Max, was their push onto EA was not super aggressive. All they wanted.
वीडियो ही नहीं चल रहा स्नैक्स के में, पता नहीं क्या सीन हुआ। भाई यार फर्स्ट मैच और ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग हो सकता था, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है। क्या लगता है? मैच रैंकिंग आ चुकी है जिसमें निग्मा ने चिकन निकाला है एंड वो है 23 पॉइंट्स के साथ, जबकि औरोरा सेकंड प्लेस पे 23 के साथ। बट यार मुझे लगता है तियानबा ने चोक कर दिया अपना। प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स भी नहीं आए, बस किल्स ही आए। तो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होता। एरिना वालों ने तो अपन के ओजी पे तो क्या घुस के क्या मारा, मुझे लगता है उनको समझ ही नहीं आया। मेरे आई थॉट कि वो सोच रहे हैं कि अपने टीम में ले आ गए, बट ऑलरेडी 2-3 फुट थोड़ी आएंगे, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है। बाकी मैं कह नहीं सकती। 3 किल उधर एडमिनो के साथ अगर एक बंदा होता तो वहां पे इजी था। पता नहीं कैसे खेल रही थी, सब अलग अलग खेल रहे थे ये लोग। फिर वही बात आ गई ना कि यू हैव टू, मतलब 4 बंदे आपको चाहिए ही चाहिए, चारों जिंदा चाहिए ही चाहिए, अदरवाइज ऐसा तो हो ही नहीं पाएगा। By doing so, he gets the entire team back up, and they get 16 eliminations off the back of that. Eagle, definitely, maybe not in terms of elims, but the MVP of the game in terms of what he allowed his teammates to do this match.
Allowing the team to be able to come back, allowing the team to just be able to just be there for support. Allow the other players to just frag out. And for anybody that had Tiamba, Nigma Galaxy, or Aurora in your predictions,
सौम्य को दूर से पड़ी। अरे बेटा मतलब I don't know यार, एडमिनो अलग अकेले ही घुस गए। अगर नहीं होता ना तो इजी उन्होंने भाई मार दिए थे। मैच MVP मिलू ब्रो, 8 एलिमिनेशन, मजा आ गया क्या? तुम रो लो। फील तो होता है यार गरीबाजी यार। ब्लैक वाली कितनी सुंदर लग रही है आज, भी सुंदर लग रहे हैं। हेलो शॉर्ट पैक्ट 40 के लिए दुख हुआ, कोई बात नहीं, अभी बहुत सारे मैचेस हैं। फर्स्ट मैच हुआ है। अरे बाप रे, तो आप कर लो समीर भाई, अगर हमें कुछ नहीं पता है आप कर लो। कितनी दूर से सैनक से तो नहीं पड़ी। सैनक तो है भी नहीं इसमें। हमारा इसको रहेगा MVP। डार्क ऑरेंज वाली सुंदर लग रही है, कौन है? देखा ही नहीं मैंने अभी। आई गेस बट उन्होंने तो डार्क कलर्स पहने। हेलो नेवर माइंड। हेलो ड्रम। टिक टिक टाक टिंग टिंग टाक टिंग टिंग टाक, कुछू कुछू। हाय आयुष। गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं भाई। बूम बम लाइक और सब्सक्राइब हो जाना चाहिए। लेट्स गो फॉर सेकंड मैच। इनको चुप कर अपने निशा ले जा भाई, कुछ खिला पिला दे भाई इनको।
But yeah, the rest of the team's also looking fantastic. Ralph looking a little bit more reserved, I would say, in the gameplay, which is good to see. All in those angles. Actually, like where he set himself up, became a real nuisance. The big thing was,
Goblin करने वाली थी मैं.
And I think a lot of times that's all he needs to do, because he knows the layout of the land, he knows where he needs to be playing. It's just sometimes he'll play those spots and then
let's
so
go,
he's
guys!
just letting in the rest of his team work those angles whilst he plays that off angle in a really strong
second match.
Quite frustrating spot to deal with. But we're heading over to our angle now, so probably a little less action.
Orange, ये mustard color है.
As we head in towards the first portion
Mute
of the
कर
day.
तो कान खराब हो जाएगा. अरे नहीं कर सकते ना यार.
Once again.
थोड़ा slow करते.
You know, normally I think you'd favour
अलग team है क्या? Alula and Aurora both are अलग teams.
How late in the game it was,
yes.
and how strong everyone else he was up against was looking, right? Uncomfortable position to be left in, but hey, they still squeezed.
Plane में ना आजा कल Jonathan का spray.
So it's better than it could have been for some of our other talented squads. They're far down the standings, but like we touched on, Rondo is Rondo, and now we get something a little bit more normal. Opening playing path established here.
Strategy down the middle.
Down on that eastern side, Yaz. Opening here for teams to move into. Gakka a little bit harder to get towards on that western side.
Drop.
North George.
Drop. Clash.
It's going to be a little bit more of a longer
Zone कहाँ जाएगा पहला?
I don't really ever mind the command.
What's your predictions?
Towards Stalber on that eastern side. You have a lot of position to loop.
मुझे लगता है प्रीमॉक्स वाला आ जाए तो कोचिंग के प्रीमॉक्स वाला ही.
Really good position to get set
ये
up
ब्रिज का.
in the early game. But man, Tiamba, we didn't.
एक तो या तो प्लेन ऐसा जा रहा होता है या तो प्लेन ऐसा जा रहा होता है.
But there is definitely fire in those bellies today. Because to make that push, to make that decision, to just be like, let's have a straight fight on the central compound when we're playing Edge. I don't know what's going into them, but I love it.
It is so good. So many elims already, and they just go, I like the look of that position, let's take it off.
अरे तो आप मत देखो ना, आपका किसी ने हाथ पैर थोड़ी पकड़ रखा है, समीर भाई. बहुत लोग कर रहे हैं, उनको देख लो. काहे गुजार हुआ पड़ा है.
Obviously a little bit worse for Vitality with a late rotate all the way down from Stalber with their instant drop from the plane.
Bye!
It's going to be a little bit more difficult. A lot of the rotational tools will probably be removed as well. So it is going to be a long rotation for Vitality. You are correct. That might end up, or probably will end up, creating a little bit more of a passive game for them, a slower game for them. 4 thrives though, love life. You know, they get down towards Ferry
Nigma versus ID हो गया, go.
Here, it's chilled out, it's peaceful. You get yourself set up nice and early on one of the prior compounds as we head into zone 2. I think the scary thing about this one is it does leak in a little bit of Sosnovka, and there isn't a 0% possibility that this doesn't go down towards Sosnovka in the future. It still can. It could even center up around Bridge. Satan on our screens. You know what, the last game, first time I've seen Satan smile this tournament, by the way. Even when they win, it usually looks like something's gone wrong.
He enjoyed that one.
He did like that one. That was a nice win for him.
Yeah, they were chuffed to bits. And to be fair, it was great. You know, nice head-to-head. 2 very talented squads. Lots of contrast of play styles, but Enigma Galaxy proving that it was on the money today in that first game. So low on utility, but made every bit count. Can they keep it going though? You start well
ऐसा लग रहा है किसी की शादी में आ गई हूँ मैं तो.
To Arangao, another chicken dinner, big placements. What are we looking at from there?
रुकेगा नहीं, झुकेगा नहीं, माँ किया.
Of what the quality of this team's going to be looking like throughout the next 2 days here.
Ida. These guys kind of crumbled. They made the similar approach to Tiamba actually last game, but I think what Tiamba did very differently is they isolated the Vitality compound away from Aurora, whereas Ida kind of came in from that north side and just sandwiched themselves. I thought that was a very strange play for Ida to make. I think most of the time, most teams would understand that probably don't want to place yourself between those 2 squads or those 2 buildings. They're very popular in that location on Rondo. But I don't think Ida had done badly before. They had some really cool clutch moments, some super awesome 1v3s right at the end of the games. Like, they have what it takes to be a champion, but not like that. We'll stop making silly mistakes.
कौन से मार्केट में?
And obviously we touched on Vitality going down kind of early into that one. Two other squads that I'm assuming towards the end of the day will be in a very different place to where they are in the standings right now would be both Fourth Rives and Godlike. Two teams that have got so much firepower, even just individuals as well.
Yes, first match, chicken dinner, Team Nigma Galaxy.
I mean, he looked happy when I saw him this morning.
He's got
a little shy smile on him as well. Quite like it.
It's cheeky.
It is cheeky. But even when I was talking to him yesterday, he seemed like he was ready and raring to go. The rest of the team all looked happy. IQ is in high spirits, which is very, very good.
Third party करेंगे drum वाले को बंद कराओ भाई.
Bits of information when the team wants to go, how they want to play it out. You need
दाल रखिए, कड़ी चावल की कड़ी में.
Though I am kind of worried about Godlike and Orangutan.
Okay.
Not because of gameplay we've seen so far, just because this is a finals at EWC. I think for them, it would be unwise not to say they're under pressure. I think if you're a fan of both these squads, and maybe today looks a little bit rough for them, I would caveat with that there is a tremendous amount weighing down on them right now, being in such a prestigious finals versus some really damn good squads. I'm hoping they can probably get back into the run of it, like by match 3 potentially. But if it takes till tomorrow, I think that's fine as well. OG already still showing off that they have the rotations capability to make it happen. They got far into that late game. Not a lot of eliminations, that's fine. Godlike similarly, still that aggression in play. I like to see it, but maybe not where we really wanted it to happen during that game.
अबे इनका घी नहीं खत्म हो रहा है
I think it's also for teams like that, Frank. There are other squads that were forced to play survival stage. You've had to consistently keep running and keep that form on the go.
Yeah, exactly.
You come out from your group in those top tier spots, you get a few days off, but that does cool you down a little bit. And the thing that's changed is what's going on behind us. The energy in the arena, the noise, the hype. They're getting excited because Fourth Rives has made the play. That's our cue of an opening takedown. But that's the difference as well. You come back into this area, Blank. Sure, with the noise-cancelling headphones, they might not be hearing it, but I tell you what, they can feel it. The vibration. I know the floor is trembling under my feet, so it'll be the same down there on the stage for our players. And if you're trying to instantly snap back into that tournament-winning mindset after a few days off with all this going on, it might take a game to try and lock back in.
Yes. Let's go.
Because you can
Players को भी सुनाई ना दे, मार्की यहाँ गेम ही ना समझ आए उनको भी.
Towards Lighthouse and be like, okay, there's a guy up there waiting.
Forest
trying to check the girders.
PUBG Mobile, top and top,
someone slingshot them across. It's like, well, we know there's someone across there though, but you also just
top
lost the play.
top.
Like, it's so early into the game. Could it be
मजे तो आप ले रहे हो बस.
I'm curious to hear what the analysts have to say about that, because for me there's
मजे नहीं लेकर तो मेरे मजे निकल गए.
not EWC, PMWC potential. Right? That's not what that is.
Yeah, the trade of it, one player's life, one of your squad mates for an information play, economically, not the best trade on it. Especially if you see him get a good run out of this game, goes down to an awkward fight. One player of difference, man.
हमारे तो एकदम ड्रम चीर फाड़ देते हैं. Yes, ऐसे ही.
Where it's down towards the eastern side, Fourth Rives knows that. This is prime time to go for bridge.
Let's go!
Like if this circle was further over towards the northwest,
सीटी का है विभाग की सीटी लेकर आती हूँ मार्की यार.
It shouldn't be a case of, oh, let's check if there's someone there. You should just know.
अबे हो रहा बोल रहे हैं कि
Devil's in the details, and it paints a very pretty picture here for some teams.
समझ रहे हो तो मेरी फीलिंग समझे
Players alive in game 2 to kick us off.
कट जा
Flash also
पूरा.
having one player knocked here. Zone
Let's
crashing
go.
in. Bridge still in play. There you go, buddy.
Thought that this might be the case. On a circle like that, it's very, very awkward on these types of circles, and it can center up
सही समझ रहे हो तुम लोग अलग भावना को कितने समझते हो यार.
Super unfun to play.
ये पप्पी तुम्हारे लिए
This
है.
really could go back over towards Sosnovka way. I'm sort of expecting it to head towards the northwest, but for Aurora, they're stuck now. As are Alula. Alula's kind of considering whether we should take an eastern crossing or should we just play over towards the ridge side on the southern edge. It cuts out a massive amount of
ब्रिज
space.
के
That's so
तो
much water
हमारे
involved.
अरोरा के टॉप कर रहे थे बट वो टॉप से एकदम बॉटम में गिरे.
In that location.
साहब अगर आपको ऐसा कंटेंट क्रिएटर ज्वाइन करने का मौका मिले तो कौन सी ऑर्ड में जाना पसंद करोगे? कहीं भी चले जाओगे, मेरा क्या है, मैं तो छोटा सा प्यारा सा बेबी हूँ, मैं कहाँ करूँ? भाई तुम देखते रह गए, लो जोकर भाई को नहीं गया, छू गए।
On screen now, this is the POV of Joker. Tiamba though,
No,
taking the scrap towards OG. Stay behind the trees, bro. Luckily still alive.
Yeah, great zigzag. Able to stay out of dodge there for a second. I think he's very close to going down. AKOP challenging this. But man, Aking has been making a name for the DBS, right? You know, there's a lot of nerfs that came through. S12K became the more popularized weapon. Despite that, though, Aking has been consistently winning these trades with it.
He's bringing it back in fashion. Seems like the horror fans enjoying this one so far.
No, I don't know.
Haru.
I don't know.
Going back in, let's see what he
Yes,
can do with
Haru,
DBS.
let's go.
Wants to prove he's the
Haru.
DB best up close and
Atanki,
personal.
go.
Sweats with the opener. Not ideal for his teammates though, as Joker strikes with a shotgun and Turney K outside twists the knife. Another one falls. An orangutan.
क्यों फाइट ले ले लोग आपस में? क्यों फाइट ले ले?
The bike sheds and laid out by E-Arena.
E-Arena able to remove them. Stepped up to the plate, but not worthy to sit around here with E-Arena, unfortunately. Some good shots at the start there, but started to crumble slightly. Turney K came in like a demon though from the sidelines.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो पिछले मैच का एग्रेशन लेके घुसे ये पे।
They're over towards the pier itself.
ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है पिछले मैच का पूरा एग्रेशन लेकर ये
We are
घुसे।
close towards our next circle now. Nigma Galaxy making me laugh at the moment, man. They're like, this circle looks horrendous. We're going to play in our drop spot for the rest of the game. We're going to get very limited before we think about moving. And we're still on Sosnovka with this one. Fourth rise looking good. Down towards the southern edge here. Vitality trying to confirm over towards that compound.
Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and 3 वाले jewels भेज दे जो भी my channel पे नया है. Let's go.
Not sure what S2G is doing.
सब जगह तो बंदे हैं, but मेरे को लग रहा है ये aggression में घुस गए.
Yeah, it seems like at least one boat in play there. Dream scenario, maybe it's a hovercraft.
But कोई बात नहीं, वहाँ पे मान्य नॉक हो गए. मुझे लग रहा है रोटेशन में गए मान्य.
Taking on Tiamba, Milu on his last leg, suffering a casualty there for the Tiamba squad. It's a decent start. The Godlike have received one knock onto their roster. This is the establisher. You can see the fight here from the top down. QZZ with a nade into the ditch. Manya very low, but backpedals into safety with cover to play with.
Right, first nade goes long here. Axe Power holding down the fortress, keeping that drawbridge pulled up. Takes a fair bit of damage here, but he's refusing to move. Manya will reinforce the front gates. Actually, he goes for a swing by, try and get some information on that. So Eagle's going to move round, understanding the position has been compromised.
Oh yeah, ये कैसा हो गया है? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dog, यार, you very disappointed me, यार,
That's quick from Alula
I
finding
don't
there.
like
This was the other team that was on the island. There's now a third party that's joined there with that late rotation round from S2G. Looks like they did go back to grab the rest of the squad. Yeah, it was Kamikaze in the hovercraft.
Let's
That's paid off for them to fight towards them.
go!
Interestingly taking the hit over as well to Godlike, so that battle turns into a third party fight.
For Godlike there, quick swing around, take shots over towards Ulf. For them, Ulf should be able to pick the players back up. They've got a good spot right now. It's not as safe as they might like it to be, but it is decently central. It feels like the circle's peeling away.
बचा ले, बचा लेगा. अलूला भाई पीछे अपना ही बंदा है. कहाँ जा रही है? अरे नॉक है भाई.
S2G, Hamzi at distance will find a shot over towards Aurora there, leaving them at 0. Out of the game early, 23 points is where they'll end. On a single
नहीं
point
बचाना
on
है,
this
फिर
one.
ठीक है.
So a great start on Rondo, but a bitter taste left in
भाई
their
निगमा
mouths
कितना
off the back
आराम
of
से
the
छह
Aaron
लोग के खेल
performance.
रहे हैं.
These guys have been playing the same game. I think this is the first time they've been inside the circle since the beginning.
भाई मुझे भी बता देते मैं भी तुम्हारे साथ. जोर तो है भाई मजा आ गया. जोर तो है.
We're still here. I mean, Sosnovka's still in as well. I cannot believe this.
Luna also took another casualty from STG on the
भाई उन्होंने
backside.
अपने
They pulled it
player
quick
को
and
वही
actually
छोड़ा
rushed over
है.
the bridge now into the mainland. Yeah, that's only a trio. Black damage
रोटेशन
on
जा
Team
रहा
as
है
well.
अलूला का. और निगमा भाई बीच में ही रुक गए.
They're just in. They're absolutely playing a different game. I mean, I'm glad finally there's some shots that go towards them now.
Team Flash अरे kill ले गया.
Galaxy. Coop's taking hell of a lot of damage. Will slowly careen it back in towards his team. And lock it down. They have lost one off the back of that. Vehicles are smoking.
Drum ballad. Drum तोड़ दूंगी मैं.
Flashes dash with Gal now. I mean, that's 3 eliminations potential there for them, but they're worried about these sidelines at the side. Furia.
Tianba versus Arena हो गया.
Give it some welly.
Tiamba doing Tiamba things once again. Tony K low on HP on the top floor, upside in the attic. Looking for an angle here, but Falak with the distant shot claps back onto Eagle. A-King gets a little bit high octane as he charges through the ground floor. Nade on the stairs. Mormon's cooking one of his own to bounce down. Godlike involved in the fight. That's Manya just outside the window. Big Papa pump in his hands. So many teams crunching in.
Yeah, good Molotov here, but really good timing from Godlike as they move into this one, just leaving A-King alive here for Tiamba. Arena on the upstairs with the 4v2v1. Really good stuff. I mean, this is a good entry point coming through for Godlike, and they understand if they can get rid of 2 teams, they're going to be opening up a lot of space down here.
Come on, Admino!
Still high HP count, but Manya finally does fall here to a nade from Norman.
बहुत लीड आउट हो रहा है मान्य का तो. कितना नॉक हो गए बे?
Smoke on the stairs. Mormon's going to clear it. Oh! Straight in with the clothesline. Whoa! The turnaround. Mormon saying, "Feed me more." As Godlike charge into him. Quick decision, but not fast enough on the mantle. And so they will save it. But at what cost? The only player left alive for the squad.
I mean, Godlike need more men now. They're only down to 1. What a play from Mormon. The speed, the velocity.
भाई एक नंबर यार.
No qualms. Now Vitality, they're up into it. This place has been the graveyard of 5 separate teams so far. Vitality finally just come over towards the dregs. The funeral's almost over. Can Salme stay alive as the sole participant?
Bhai, what a lovely 1v3.
Vitality a victim from the top floor. Or will they just be signing their death warrants on entry? Shot in the back. A new challenger arrives. It's Hora in the distance as Jiggle is able to punish and soften them, leaving them with 3 players left. Sumek still just guarding the stairs with a nade pin pulled. He's going to go down. Razak on a dive around the corner. He wants to punish him with a shot.
कोई बात नहीं. Anti.
You hear the pin coming down, trying to get the res off you, trying to go for the revive, get some respite.
भाई but इनको ये जगह मिल गया. Zone में नहीं है क्या?
Goes for the risky play to keep them up as 4, understanding they'll need that amount of players to push through the next couple of compounds. They got Aura in front of them and 4th Thrives after that. Alula down towards the south side. Circle finally moved away. Still a lot of water on this one. Beachhead as well. Ida as well as Ulf now going at it. Play from Ulf downstairs is not.
ये घर बहुत बेकार लगते हैं मेरे को.
Have 4 players up though right now.
सब जगह इसमें खुले रहते हैं.
Recover from.
Oh!
Well, it should be.
Wow,
no,
no.
I guess I'll flag it.
Catching the as Ida try and clap back. It's good damage. but such an awkward setup between both of them. Casualties on either side. Scarface looking to go for the pickup play. Meanwhile, outside, Emre charging round the SMG.
Red Force le gaya.
Denied out by Nongshim. Red Force. Tizzy takes that one.
Nongshim could push this pretty quickly.
Tizzy?
It's not looking too good right now. Vitality flipping into action. They lose a vehicle.
Wow, what a slam, bro.
Try and get the buggy through the window.
ऐसी चलाती हूँ मैं भी गाड़ी.
Through normally.
Go.
That was a speedy rotor. I like that.
Third party.
Cut your losses. Moving through Aura as well. Fourth rise is going to be
Bhai,
hard.
किसका chicken आ रहा है,
Eventually by one of them. You hear the engagement happening on the door.
किसका chicken आ रहा है?
Send it. Now Wolf is in a very tricky spot.
Hora का knock
Between
finish हो गया
two
इसका.
strong teams in Nongshim as well as
फलक ने
Vitality.
मारा.
Quick decisions. And shades of the Vitality that we were so
गाड़ी
impressed
चलाते
by
हैं.
prior. Once again,
हवा,
on our screens, it's only the
मुझको
one elim they've been able to garner so
इश्क
far.
वाले प्यार पे
But they
नाम
are licking their
तेरा.
lips at the prospect of so much more.
Hello Aryan, मेरा chicken आएगा. कौन है वे?
Getting a little bit more heat. Get yourself the Naruto skin in-game as well as the Ninetales Fury Orc. Both looking very cool
By
here.
do hit that like and subscribe button, guys. फटाफट से ये subscriber meter भगाओ. And जिसके भी पास free jewels है, do redeem. भाई आते रहना चाहिए, ये नहीं रुकना चाहिए. हाँ.
Move up, quick shots over towards Souls. He tries to move around the corner. Nongshim still in play. The other one's getting the most of the damage though. Federales at least will confirm one. Quick switch around the side. Denying some of the sidelines.
पड़ेगा.
Wolf does go down.
गाड़ी नीचे नहीं, हवा में चलती है एकदम.
Not allowing a single moment for Nongshim Red Force to try and challenge that spot. Razak though, what are you doing? Testing the waters, a little bit hot.
Yeah, I did not like the feeling of that one. Although maybe he wants to go for it from a slightly different approach. Runs back out. Meanwhile, attention turns onto Federales, and that is another knock going the way of Nongshim.
Hi, Sagar.
Razak.
Oh, yeah, good shots.
He's got so easy, very low. Nade right on top of it as well, following up from that. Oh, mate. Hyunbin with the instantaneous conversion. Now it's a raw 3-on-3. Luckily, they will save Federales, but he's got to top himself back up.
I mean, Razak understood the idea. Now he tries to get up towards the wall, create a different angle to deal with. Nongshim was quick to pushing us for comfort here. But I think they know they want to get rid of this guy sooner rather than later. But he has pulled these antics before. Getting a little too aggressive. Without the help of the rest of the team, so easy goes down the back lines.
Tizzy tries his might. Rapid shots coming out, but not enough to finish Vitality. The end of Nongshim Red Force. But it does leave Vitality slightly weakened. They are next in line to try and keep them pinned here, knowing eventually they'll have to move. Slightly paranoid about the other teams that could be behind them.
Hello, hi live.
Blue is ushering Vitality forward.
Jelly bhai.
Swinging in.
Always OP. Do jelly bhai.
Flash. How will they make this work? S2G, you were right. You were actually right. They had two hovercrafts.
हाँ, ऊपर चढ़ा दो पहाड़ पे. ले जाओ और ले जाओ.
All the way through to this endgame is giving them a lot of pressure. Lots isn't quite able to get it up though. And the hovercraft is stuck on the side.
हुआ. अबे किसका नेट जा रहा है? अरे भाई नेट अपना सही करवा लो यार. क्या बदतमीजी है ये. नेट सही करा लो भाई, हम नहीं खेलेंगे वरना ये गेम.
He's taking a fair bit of damage, but with that added armor of these big hovercrafts in play. If you say like this, man, you can get them into the zone, there could be a lot you could do with it late game. I'm surprised the Lula have been able to guard this for so long, make it look uncomfortable. Nade after nade as well, just trying to soften them up.
Vitality do move over to the side. They're looking down over towards fourth rise. The shots are pouring in. S2G, they brought repair kits as well with them. But the blowtorch in
Knock
play,
दिया 40 के एक player को.
On fire. Get out. Falak down.
अरे कौन से नेट मोली कर रही है?
Up top side. Looks fairly decent on that one. Airburst are slightly too far. This is some comedy. Not gonna lie to you.
Okay, they should be able to clean up from here at least. As long as there's not any more mistakes. It's damage done onto Soul K, but they do hold on. Shut down Alula.
भाई मैंने तो अपनी टीम वालों को समझा रखा है, जाओ तो जाओ, किल लेके जाओ। मेरी टीम में जो खेलते हैं भाई, हम मरते हैं तो हम तो भाई किल लेकर ही आते हैं अपने साथ।
Flash continues to push the advantage.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है 40 का चिकन आ रहा है।
Bgmi after their strange approach from the early game.
By knock finish.
Now going out.
Tittu 4 by my पास Tittu है, Tittu भाई हमारे पास।
Flash has been all over the place so far. Next circle will pull in.
ले,
Stage 7.
मेरे बोलते एक knock हो गया उनका।
Fourth Rise have been weathering it though. They have held a ton of space. It has been a little bit greedy, but they've been doing a good job of playing off one another. Yes, to take some knocks here and there, but they've maintained a 4-man. They're in this area early, and they understand better than anyone else. This is a game that they should be doing well on. I don't think I'd put as much pressure on and say this is a game they should win from the spot they had at the start, but it should be at least the top 5, which I think, you know, we've already achieved. So this is a good game from Fourth Rise and shows that they still have it in them.
easy spot hai bro.
And with them being able to have enough timing here to get IQ back up once again, the 2-2 split from them could still pay dividends massively. It's been a very elongated firefight between them and Hora, effectively just mirroring each other's movement along the ridge into the zone. A little bit more split here, no fear in the back, trying to protect some Overwatch. Right above you in the building as well. Meanwhile, that's an engagement over onto Enigma Galaxy. S2G, after moving in and cleaning out Alula, they head center zone, and they find the final blow there. Goodbye, Enigma Galaxy. S2G stealing points here, there, and everywhere.
Do we have to call this play the kamikaze from now on? Where S2G just launch him out like a rocket to center circle and leave him there on his own? This is the kamikaze. This is crazy stuff. The rest of S2G trying to regroup with him, but it's not likely.
भाई क्या लग रहा है किसका आ रहा है?
Kamikaze in play right now.
Guys, किसका chicken आ रहा है?
Does go down. Not really any other vehicles. Might need to regroup, pick it back up again. But Kamikaze, he's going to hold that spot. He's planted the flag, the S2G flag. T24 goes down. Jiggle around the side.
Oh, Sleepy. Top side of the stairs, but you can't weather the storm as Fourth Rise arrives, and the brain of the operation kicks in the floor. The shotgun does damage. Falak there on the back line to assist, but no fear. Charging up. He's going to play on the edge, wants to run in now with the timing, see if he can shut them down. Falak charges back, can't do it. No fear, holds on. Quick switch to the primary. Gets himself onto an off angle. With one more play, if he can shut down IQ, he can take out Fourth Rise, and that's how he does it. No fear from Hora stands on.
Bro!
Absolutely not frightened in the slightest as he moves downstairs, pushes up into the dark, and Fourth Rise will fall. Up against the wall right now. DPS at distance. He's fighting all of them, but S2G falling in the meanwhile. No fear. There's a possibility of winning this if he wants to push out right now.
Get involved in the action. Everyone's weakened. Doesn't have all the info we do right now. He's going to top himself back up, play the slow game. That's Flash. Losing their last man there with Kamikaze continuing to punish.
2v1v1.
Oh. Horrible spot. Tries to get the heal in. Kamikaze's got a single nade in the back pocket if he chooses to dash it. They've got clear vision now. Peppering the bullets. This is it. Pulls the pin, looking to cook. Let's see if he can land it.
Kamikaze looking for it now. A bit of splash damage. But not that just there yet. Kamikaze keeps spraying the right location, but the bullets covering the ground.
Hora zone में नहीं है.
Solke in the back lines. What's
and I don't think Hora को पता है एक player उनको सिरा पता
target. Solke will take down tops. But Kamikaze
Bro,
is
are you
out
kidding me?
down to a 1 versus 1 versus 1.
अबे क्या करते?
The outside contender in no fear. Solke looking at both angles.
1v1.
The battle of the solos to decide our second game chicken dinner. No fear already picking up that big clutch. He's amped up as an individual. Got a rough read on where he believes Solke can be stationed, tucked in behind this burnt-out hovercraft.
I think he knows there's a team in that general direction, but he does not know where No Fear is. Hamzy G finally goes down. I think No Fear has a rough idea that he's playing on this hovercraft, though. He has the information. Watching both of them. This would be an unbelievable double clutch up versus Fourth Rise into the last two teams. Zeus is just pushing forward. Instant spot, though. Over towards No Fear.
And now
What a
CS
lovely spot.
with all to do here. Flash, who had swept everyone aside.
What a
Sulke,
lovely spot.
The last to fall
भाई
potentially
बढ़िया
here
spotting करी.
versus Team Flash. Swiss, the lightning reactions for Flash have
Flash
guaranteed them a second
versus
place, but can he take it to first, or will
S2G.
Sulke get it done for S2G?
ZS versus
A smoke wall,
Sulke.
giving him limited play space.
Bro.
That tree, the only protection for the peak for Flash. He's going to make his
Oh!
move, starts charging in, wants to close the distance. Here's the peak up, bullets on target. Sweer so low, buckles under the pressure. That's the damage coming through as they lock it in.
S2G Kamikaze with the Kamikaze play toward the center. It's an explosive finish right at the end.
Nice try,
But
nice
Sulke
try.
steps up, a lad that's been in the esports
Anny
for the
veg
longest
है, ये
of
सिर्फ
time. He's
ग्रेवी
still
ही
got
खाते हैं,
it
चिकन
in.
चिकन.
Feeding the crowd energy. A celebration in unison for the nation as they pop off on that one. S2G locking it down and everyone's living it up.
And it's all in the name because it is all
Nice,
gonna
so
be
nice.
okay at the end of the game for S2G. They had a lot of confidence coming into this one. They look good on the stage. They look good in the game. Is this the S2G comeback that we were looking for?
Aggression, confidence, some brilliant gun skill, showing us a lot
Let
of
me
the
add up a poll. Let me add up a poll. उससे आप लोग
Yes.
बताना
हाँ हाँ
कि
क्या
अपने को चाहिए कि नहीं.
ठीक है.
और एक चीज मैं आपको बता दूं पब्लिक, अब से इस मैच से अपकमिंग
Yes.
मैच से तीसरे मैच से मैं बिल्कुल भी डिस्ट्रैक्टेड नहीं रहूंगा.
Okay.
मैं कंप्लीटली गेम में रहूंगा. मेरे लिए थोड़ा नया है, आप लोग को थोड़ा समझना पड़ेगा इतनी सारी चीजें टेक में मैनेज करना, क्योंकि डिले भी है और आप लोग जो बोल रहे हो मैं जो कर रहा हूं
Lightning flash reaction.
Agree.
That's what it is. I mean, so good from this team so far.
भाई यार अब तो अपनी आंखें तरस रही है अपना चिकन के लिए यार. भाई हो रहा मारते रहिए, क्यों नहीं मारा भाई. S2G कहाँ से है पता नहीं, मेरे बाजू वाले घर से तो नहीं थे, अपार्टमेंट से कोई और दूसरी टीम में गई हुई है. S2G कहाँ की है. हाँ यार ये तो मेरे को भी नहीं पता. गुरी पाजी, गुड क्वेश्चन. Chat, anyone knows? I will go back later. Okay, bye. Oh, sad हो गया बेचारा. कोई बात नहीं. It's okay. कहाँ से है यार? Anyone knows? Nigma Galaxy.
Game one, of course, Ralph from Nigma Galaxy to talk to about them. Some of the games that have happened so far. So let's talk about that first game in that late game against Aurora there. What was your anticipation as a team? Did you think Aurora had maybe moved a little bit earlier, or talk to me about the late game?
Turkey. Okay. S2G is from Turkey. Oh.
But we just played it slow. We took our fights that we need to take, and we just secured the win at the end.
I mean, it looks good at the end. Right?
Pakistan influencer trolling Indian player and scout OP. कोई बात नहीं यार, क्या हो जाएगा. हमारा प्लेयर वहाँ पेरिस में बैठ के वहाँ से वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है. हम यहाँ है. Chill है, chill.
I was going to say, were you surprised by that? Because it was in the back.
Just be positive, nothing else.
Multiple times. It's your territory.
हम यहाँ पहुँचे हुए हैं. हम वहाँ पेरिस में बैठ के वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं ब्रो. और चलो और मैं तो कहती हूँ आई लगा लो अपने में. कंफर्ट कर दो. क्या हो गया भाई. ULF ID and S2G. Oh, both three teams are from Turkey. Seriously?
This is my reaction time. Let's get it.
भाई ने नेल पॉलिश लगा रखे है. भाई रुकियो जरा ऐसे कर. साला यहाँ तो लड़की हो के मैंने नहीं लगाया हुआ है. उनको जाने के लिए जय हिंद। Both teams are from Turkey. Okay. ULF नहीं है इसका मतलब, आपने ULF पे लिखा है। Slow motion. अरे भाई बढ़िया लग रही थी उसके यार, नेल पॉलिश बढ़िया लग रही थी, नेल पेंट्स बढ़िया लग रहे थे। गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे, जो भी हमारे चैट में नए हैं फटाफट से कर दे। लेट्स गो। ओजी चिकन, अरे लिख के ले लो, अभी लिखती हूँ। इंटरनेशनल खेलने के भाई, इंटरनेशनल खेल रहे हैं बेवकूफ। समीर भाई थोड़ा सा ऊपर बढ़ जाओ, खेल रहे हैं वो, वहां बैठ के खेल रहे हैं। ग्रो अप किड, ग्रो अप किड, ग्रो अप किड। हेलो हमजा, फलक ऑन टॉप। बट यार उनका वहां पे चोक हो गया थोड़ा, वो होरा के साथ फाइट। कोई बात नहीं, नेक्स्ट डे। हेलो हेलो आयुष। मैं तो चाहती हूँ कि हमारी टीम में किसी का भी चिकन ना आए, अगर मैं ऐसा चाहूंगी तो ऐसा। पॉइंट टेबल दिखाएंगे ना अभी, दिखाएंगे। आज लग रहा है इन लोगों का डिसाइडेड था ब्लैक।
That we do have the fan experience that you can check out here at EWC. Make sure you go check it out. You can check out the new mode, Brain Rot Royale. Check out the collaboration right now that Pubg Mobile is doing with Naruto, and so much more. And you can
Hi there, man.
cool shirts, which actually
meet and greet.
Not right now. I think Jukes does have one on, but you'll be able to check out so much stuff. Yeah, check out that still Brain Rot. I mean, Brain Rot Royale. I've been playing it. I think I got to level 7. I've seen people being able to get to level 11. I gotta grind some more.
Wow, 7 got 7.
Yeah.
आपने कास्टर की वॉइस कम क्यों रखी? अभी इतना चिल्लाएंगे ना मेरे कानों के लग जाते हैं।
My goodness.
Oh, dude, that double hovercraft play right there, Tian, was absolutely.
कम भी नहीं कर रहे चैट, इंडिया फ्लैग स्पैम कर दो। करेंगे करेंगे, अभी करेंगे करेंगे करेंगे। हेलो रॉक्स। हाल समझ क्या हाल? ये रहा। इस वाले में थोड़े से पॉइंट्स का कम था ना। बढ़िया मारा भाई यहाँ पे स्लीपी ने। स्लीपी कह रही हो, थर्ड प्लेयर आईक्यू। अरे आईक्यू बोल रहे यार, हो रहा का। हेलो एल फॉर लव। ये अच्छा डिसीजन था कि शॉटगन रिलोड करके जाना। This one is good. This one is good. Hello अंशु। एक किल लिया।
He really did, and he continued to come in clutch for a lot of the game. Actually, he was a big part of the team this game.
Yeah, I just think he just made a big play. I mean,
Okay.
what can you do against that? When No Fear comes up and
Okay,
clutches up,
okay.
I mean,
Hello monster. Okay.
Screaming these guys' names at the top of their lungs, and to be able to clutch it up like that is just huge. So yeah, unfortunate for 4 Thrives, huge for No Fear.
Another team that has been performing quite well today when we talk about eliminations has been none other than Nongshim Lace. This was the biggest feedback that we gave this squad during groups and also survival, and they're finally starting to put up those eliminations. As you can see, Nongshim Red Force
Top damage dealers.
Yeah, absolutely, 7. I mean, they're finding important fights on their rotation to solidify that position.
अरे एरिना जल्दी मर जा रही है। एरिना कर सकते हैं, है ना?
Off guard, and now I do want to kind of segue into Furia and to why I
Anna?
want to highlight this. But one of our most aggressive playstyle teams is prioritizing the rotate on Rondo. We actually
चलो दूसरी आईडी लेकर आओ।
move into zone, and Max actually made a good point about this when NGX was.
मैं तो अपने दोनों इंडिया की टीम को ही सपोर्ट करूंगी ना यार। मैं उसमें से ऑप्शन क्यों लूंगी? बेचारा तब भी मेरी ही वॉच पार्टी देख रहा है. आई एम रियली प्राउड ऑफ यू यार. थैंक यू सो मच. I'm really proud of you.
They found themselves in the position, and Nongshim from the northern side just obliterated their defense. This is just unusual for Furia. They are the power play team. They're the ones that get in a goddamn vehicle and shooting out the window and making that position them. It's just unusual.
They're all right. They are supposed to be.
Horizons.
They're clearly not showcasing that in the opposite, like you just mentioned.
I heard ya.
Nongshim is putting up those eliminations, but something happened at the end of that last game. With the hovercrafts and S2G, that was a little bit sketchy now.
It was a little bit, it was a bit touch and go here, but the momentum they've been able to build with these hovercrafts, they had 2 or 3 and they just went, let's go for it. And it's this replay that I want to talk about here, because look how they're going to play this. First of all, yeah. Secondly, look how they take that first hovercraft and they deny the sightlines of Aula, right? They separate them one by one. They can no longer play as a duo. They try to get as many of those sightlines abolished as possible with those hovercrafts. And
guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. Let's go.
They take more damage to explode, and they have it's just a tank, and so they are able to just run with it. They were making crazy rotations from the very beginning of the game. They had those positions on the rocks in the middle of the water, which are normally inaccessible. But having 2 hovercrafts, I wonder if other teams are going to start picking up on that, because that was an insane game from S2G.
I mean, we've seen it happen in the past too, and you just sounded like Max there for a second. I was going to have to double check to make sure it was Michael Natura Jackson or if it was Max, man. But we're looking at the overall ranking here. Nick Galaxy is currently in first place.
मतलब बस the first match का जो है वो अभी भी है. अरोरा अलग ही चल रहा है भाई, अलग चल रहा है.
Ended up falling down, and he actually ended up hurting Aurora with the rotation that they were looking to do into the main island.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate there. I mean, that's what it's all about.
एक समी नाम का बंदा फैन है और एक समी नाम का बंदा के साथ उल्टा सीधा लिख रहा है.
24 points on the board, you can't shake your head at. You know, and S2G being able to get that win.
मैं किसी भी टीम में नहीं हूँ. मैं किसी भी सीसी में नहीं.
We were talking about there about Nongshim a little bit earlier, right?
They just look at the elements.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. 18 eliminations, and they would have gotten even more if it wasn't for those clutch plays from Vitality right there.
Yeah,
because
Vitality.
we saw absolute Hyunbin in action, making some serious plays. But hey, again, super clutch moments here.
We have to talk about some of these other
नहीं
teams.
rankpush तो कब का खत्म हो गया rankpush भाई.
PMWC at EWC 26.
ना होगा हमसे. जॉनी भाई की तरफ नहीं हो. अरे भाई मैं तुमने पूछा कौन सी टीम में हो. मैं टीम में किसी की भी नहीं हूँ. मैं किसी की भी कंटेंट क्रिएटर क्या मैं किसी भी सीसी में नहीं.
They look a bit more cohesive when you are being aggressive, because they were pushing one by one. It seems like a chicken without its head.
Yeah, it really did, and also they're losing players very, very early on. I think we've had that in both games now, where they're losing at least 1 or 2 of their players. Godlike have had a better opportunity to keep their players alive. They've been split up a little bit more. They've been using a little bit more.
I'm watching from Taj Hotel. Nice. Aljali भाई नहीं खेल रहे, आप चले जाते हैं अजली के लिए. हाँ, मैंने उनका एक और वीडियो देखा था, उसमें उन्होंने बोला था कल शायद मैं नहीं खेलूंगा करके. I wish I can. LAN MVP is back. Bro, this lobby is so on fire. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Aurora. डेली लिमिट लगाना फिर बेकार इवेंट, कुछ फायदा नहीं. नहीं अपना कॉन्करर हो गया, अपन टॉप 100 चले गए बस. आइजलिंग करेगी तो सारे प्लेयर्स में खौफ का माहौल होगा.
Indeed, but of course we take a look at how things have gone down so far here in these 2 games, and we did have an interview just with Ralph, who's also a little bit confused about said hot drop.
I saw the hot drop that could happen on the map before this event. I'm like, they're not going to go for it, because Nigma Galaxy has been dropping in Pachinki before I was even born, and yet a team is trying to contest it away from them. And as he said, they're going for the hot drop, but they're not fighting, and very confused, and they just see the loot truck pass by like, oh, my P90, no P90. So, Ida, I might want to change that.
अबे ये भाई हंस लिया कर भाई. ये लोग कैसे सीरियस रहते हैं यार. बाप रे.
but just masterful
Di hasti pilli akalo.
and the send out of Kamikaze to be able to make that work. For S2G, that was very, very impressive.
Yeah, it's just a domain expansion double hovercraft. I'm sure you get that reference right there, Kalaris. But no, great use of it, especially you saw there in the during a little bit of a replay analysis where they block out the line of sight of one of the players of Alula to really separate them and win the fight off the back of that. When you're near the water, when you have these open-ended finish, hovercrafts are, I'm going to have to say it, they're completely broken, and S2G made full use of it until the very end of that game.
A tough circle though, right? If you think about where Aurora was when it comes to the bridge as well.
हिंदी में सौम्य इंटरव्यू आया है.
This is a military island kind of heavy team.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
The bridge seems like a conundrum to them that can't solve like a
ये तो स्नैक्स का है. जाने दो फिर. बहुत पनौती लग जाती है गाइस, पनौती लग जाती है. नहीं देखेंगे, अपन नहीं देखेंगे, अपन नहीं देखेंगे. नहीं, हमारी टीम की बात नहीं, नॉर्मली भी लोग स्माइल करते हैं, बट वो तो थोड़ा ऐसा लगता है गुस्से में ही रहते हैं. नहीं यार, सफेद भाई, थैंक यू.
We'll pick up that throw. Thank you. One swift, great elbow on you. You can tell he used to be a drummer, but we'll be beating the drums of absolute anticipation and excitement here, Blank, as our third game of the day is about to get underway.
And that's how it goes as well as we get into this game, because it is going to be a lot to talk about.
Let's go! Match number 3. भाई को नींद आ रही है, मेरे को भी नींद आ रही है भाई. सही
There's a lot to break down over the last match, and even just the 2 games we've had so far. There's been a lot going on. 4 tries in the first game, having a little bit of a misstep, and then coming to the second one, looking a lot better. But so many good scenes. I'm very confident to say this
मैं अभी कम हंसता हूँ सिस्टर जी, और तुझसे ज़्यादा हंसा करो यार. कम क्यों हंसते हो? क्या लिखा है चीचा? क्या लिखा था शर्ट पे?
Our third match of the day towards our halfway point. It gets in PUBG Mobile. Right, confident to say this is about as competitive as it gets in PUBG Mobile right now. I think we have the right teams here with us. I think most people get exactly where they need to go. Aurora, last game, like you said before, looked a little bit weakened, right? I mean, even Max picked up on, he was saying that, hey, this team's very experienced around this area of the map. Should not be going down so early like this. It should be a game that you are a bit more in control of. Tiamba, they go out early.
चलो गाइस, जोन प्रेडिक्शन टाइम. मैंने पिछली बार का जोन प्रेडिक्शन यहाँ ब्रिज का किया था, वही जोन आया. अभी क्या लगता है कहाँ का जाएगा? मुझे अभी यासना वाला लग रहा है, यासना मिल्टा. What's your predictions?
Obviously for Tiamba as well. Far quieter. It was 16 eliminations on their opening game of Rondo. Only 2 added to that count.
क्या लगता है?
Still living his movie though in terms of individual plays as he was popping off on Rondo. Was a big piece of the team.
गटका जाएगा. Okay.
From Laura and Aurora. And where's that zone gonna go? We've had some wacky zones this LAN. It's been kind of crazy.
Yeah, most circles have just been very strange so far, very odd to play. We had a couple towards the end of the survival stage, which I think I was quite grateful for, that were more normalized on Erangel at least. When teams could actually play out their game. No idea why this is happening, by the way. It's actually very strange. And I'll explain once it's done. I mean, Kalaris already went over it in the interview, but the context is crazy on it. Ralph with the M249.
M249 versus Pistol.
Actually, doing quite well here, but already losing a player does feel bad, and it being Coops is even worse. Taking on the side, Lord hits some shots.
Oh!
It's back and forth here. Swain last left to face. And Ralph will get it done with the M249. He's screaming!
He's up, he's standing up.
Give them large for that. It is absolutely insane that they continue to come here. For context, Enigma Galaxy has dropped in this location for years, and they say it every time.
Excitement level.
Actually say it to the crowd and to all the players, we will never switch our hot drop. So it is never worth it to fight Enigma Galaxy inside of Pachinki. Sadly for them, 4th Rise feels like we can get some easy points off the back of this one. You guys just
already they spotted.
We know you come off the fight. This is a great read from 4th Rise. I actually love this.
Oh, mate, didn't see him on the angle. 4th Rise spotting Lord.
ब्रो मुझे लगा कि वो स्पॉटेड बंदा मार रहा है, वो तो ट्रक को मार रहा था.
Drop, like you say, 4-5s know you're slightly weak. They'll look to get in there, twist the knife, and completely knock them out of the game, denying any more points on this.
लफड़ा हो गया ब्रो, लफड़ा.
You do wonder.
ये तो लफड़ा हो
They
गया.
see a big hubbub go over by the Enigma Galaxy camp, and they're like, they've just won that fight.
We should get involved.
We should fly over.
Bye,
Cheeky
bye,
work, but
bye.
you got to make the point somehow.
Lafra on top.
Ralph the M249 looking for some good damage, but the shouts from the crowd start to ring out.
I told you Forty will win.
To back away from this one.
Let's see.
Allowing Ralph as well as Satan to live another day.
नहीं सतन भाई नहीं, रिकॉल नहीं है. सतन भाई वापस आ जाओ.
I don't know what Ida's doing, man.
आ जाओ, वापस आ जाओ.
Akin to throwing away all of your errand goals.
अरे
Yeah, it
Lord.
feels like one of those where it's kind of cutting your nose off to spite your face.
Yeah.
As much as, you know, it's your spot too. If it's not working, you got to adapt. Gigantic prize pool on the line.
Arre
You thought this
Lord.
hard to be in finals. Don't ego challenge if you don't need to. But for 4-5s, can they find those elims they wanted off the back of this counter play? T24 spotted on the drop. Let's see if he can go for the peak off
ये
this.
तो गया
And of
भाई.
course for you can get involved with that
भाई patience
Naruto
level.
event at home.
4T up top. T24, he's got an inkling. Smells him out on this one.
हाँ मैं तो पहले भी बोला
Senses
था.
his Reiatsu inside the building. Satan underneath. Ooh, slightly slow on the timing there, and T24 tries to use the DBS. He's swinging around in circles. Satan's not sure where to look on this. The rest of Fourth Rise will come into hole. Finds the first. Takes more damage though. Ralph is nowhere nearby to help. Drops him down to 1. And it's an easy revive here on T24 inside the building. Church held.
यार उसने हक दिया वहाँ पे.
T24. Ralph's just had to stay.
Partner
man.
तो
It's
ले
where he's been
जाता.
for so long.
You'd be furious.
Yeah, you'd be fuming.
You win it twice. You win the hot drop twice back to back. It happens again, it costs you your
हट
game.
यार.
And not even because of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the thing, it just comes back to haunt you, right? Here we go, this is the full replay on it, so you get all the action. Oh, mate, it's carnage from the start. Obviously, we had Coops go down early, like you say, they pop off to win it. We saw the celebration from Ralph, literally sending a message live in the event. Live in the flesh, said it with his chest. They deserve the drop spot, but Ida don't want to give it up, and it's just really making it uncomfortable for both of those teams to get anything in these games.
It's the best Enigma Galaxy's looked in a long time as well. I think that's the saddest thing about it, and now it's happened in finals. And it's happened so frequently in the past as well, where Enigma Galaxy's just got to challenge another team for their drop spot. It's not guaranteed theirs for sure, but they've held it the entire tournament. Come on, guys.
No fear getting ran down by Aurora, as Top will find him on the move. 4-5s did peace out, going slightly deeper into the zone to do a bit of loot, and obviously wasting a decent amount of time on that as well for the elite they were able to garner.
Vitality down towards the southwest, started in Kameshki style, but this time we're seeing him over towards Gatka, but they grabbed themselves the loot truck. Fiend as much as they can out from there. Circle up towards that north side, split between the lake, Yaznaya on the south side, on School, as well as Severny, shooting range area. Tiamba tighten it in with E-Arena, Aurora, Godlike. Salme currently holding down the gas station, pops up tire. He can't come through here for repairs. More bullets though.
Yeah, only 18 left. One in the clip, 17 in a hole. Let's see if he can turn some bodies cold on this push-up. Top going to drop down back behind the car. So Aurora taking a fair bit of damage. More reserve taps now. got to find himself some ammo to play with. Switch it out to the Tommy just to keep the pressure on them. Suppressive fire.
Spraying it through, cutting the grass, but not quite finding the shots over towards the players. Next circle, 10 seconds roughly on this one.
एक बार ऋषित को मैसेज करके पूछ लेते हैं ना.
Big old retreat here out. Migrate for a lot of squads.
काश आने का चश्मा टूट गया.
No, actually.
गया यासना गया.
North side. Obviously, Lake is a bit of an awkward one to play around. You're going to see a lot of people playing on the rocky outcrops. The staging that goes up towards Stalba, big old mountainside. There is also, never mind, it's horrible. I lied to you. It's not great. You got the field down towards Yasnaya too, so there's not a huge amount of fun spots to play in. You have to decide a rotation in now and quickly. Do you wrap on the north? Do you wrap on the south? Because you can't really change that as time goes on because of Yas Lake.
Mormon from E Arena once again, being able to throw out some big uppercuts. That's back onto Aurora.
आपने तो गट तो मैंने गट का नहीं बोले थे, मैंने तो यासना और मिल्टा वाला जोन बोला था. गट का तो किसी और ने बोला था. चैट
get themselves into a fair place so far. Mormon keeping it going. Ooh, that's Vitality as well, with Razy hitting a very big blow back onto Godlike. A lot of fights breaking out across the battleground, individuals being knocked. Ulf coming in with some show-stopping rotates. Oh, right into the nade. WizGod had that one ready for him.
Got it primed. I mean, for Ulf, Aaron comes in swinging. But yeah, got shot down very, very quickly there. Scarface looks to send the nade, but I don't even know if I think it's worth it anymore to go for this. Ulf's deep on the south side of the map. Need to swing back further up in Yazway. Alula instantly takes up the cliffside. Aurora decides they're going to go loot Severny. I mean, to be fair, they had taken quite a fair hit earlier on. Spent a little bit of ammo. Potentially some of the vests are starting to wear down, some of the helmets. Get some resets on that before you get moving.
वहाँ पे 100 में नॉक फिनिश हो गया. 3-1 सोलो बचा है. अपन का कहाँ फाइट हो गई?
Tiamba.
फाइट दिखाई भी नहीं बे.
The Vitality Killer Bees once more. And it's Milu that's already showing that consistent form. Putting himself up to 10 elims on the day, I believe, and after that. Nice start for the first 3 games.
दिखाया था फाइट. ओ मैंने ध्यान
Playing a little bit of split on this one. They've got Eagle a little bit further forward, perched up over towards Aura.
Thank you हरजाब. अरे बाप रे, मेंबरशिप लेने के लिए वो भी अच्छे. Thank you, welcome back.
Some of that lead because some teams have struck out in a big
lobby
way.
बहुत hard है. Lobby बहुत hard है. International की best lobby है. ये आलम तो सो जाता है.
They were able to earn 3
अरे
after
बाप
that last
रे.
game. On the first, I think they got 23 on that one. So last game was a bit of a dud.
ये तो बड़ा system है.
Send us up over towards Tiamba as well as
Admin
Aura. So 2 compounds there are going to be a really big deal. Aura actually has the high ground on this one, the plateau that surrounds them. Very nice to be able to take shots out towards teams as they push on in.
अपन पे है तो zone.
Sadly, Alula's much more high ground
जिससे
spot
वो मर
gets
गए.
pulled
हाँ
off.
ना.
So you're going to have to
हर country के
move
2
over
teams.
towards
नहीं
that
ऐसा
western
नहीं है.
side. Yasa pulled away. I like this move from 4th Thrives though, Jackie. This is good.
4th Thrives still looking pretty nice in some of the encounters we've seen individually. Another roster we know that can be very explosive. Let's see if they can bring the boom on this one straight up towards the setup from Alula. Quick on top.
अपन के आगे 2 है.
Got a pump action in the back pocket ready for it if they can close the gap. Bit of overwatch from R3B on the top side with claws relatively close to assist. Fast reactions onto the position of Falag, but the shot's not connecting.
Falag taking a little bit of damage here, down to half. Claws as a nade though, it's not the craziest of sends on this one. Good bounce on it, actually. That would have been on target if he hadn't moved. I mean, Falag just takes the time. Here's the arc on that one. So I don't want to have any part of it.
Tough circle though, man. Very, very tough circle. The majority of the center is taken up by that water. I actually do really like S2G's position. They're playing over towards those compounds that sit just a little bit east over towards the lake itself. Oh, sorry, the cliff face. You got flashed down towards those compounds, but S2G currently playing on that rocky outcrop on the northern side, just holding out teams on the south here.
निकला 1v1 हो गया ये तो
towards that little bank.
अरे रे
Fine margins between this going wrong for either of these two teams in
यहाँ पे रेड फोर्स भी आ गया.
Not wanting to risk it too much.
अरे लोल.
Meanwhile, OG crossing past the crosshairs of Nongshim. Red Force with Zizzy taking the peak over the top. Got the heavy weaponry ready to rock them if they stay close by.
Admino wants to solo
They have at least been able to create some space between the two.
Spotted Admino, spotted
over to the bridge where Rolf is stationed.
Yeah, they know OG's in the area as well. See, Aaron struggled versus them earlier on his flying maneuver into the gas station.
अरे इनको वो नीचे वाली स्क्वाड कैसे नहीं दिख रही है? ULF है ना?
But we went straight to credits instead. Yeah, Ulf hoping to hold them on the bridge side. Next circle though, I'm feeling the pizza slice here over towards the west. I mean, Aurora
zone
really strong position on it. And we do head over there, in fact. But it's like a case of Aurora holding the central spot. They have a lot of 360 vision, but it's very open, Jackie. This is a very, very open area, a little bit unfun. There's quite a few radio towers and the square concrete that sit underneath them that end up being like where you play. You literally just lie down next to them, try and set up vehicles. You can see Vitality already sending over. But this is quite a nice spot for Aurora. It's a tiny bit of high
versus
cover,
Vitality.
a little bit of a crescent lit behind them as
Aurora
well.
versus Vitality.
That's the last man from Enigma Galaxy.
S2G versus 40.
Trying to stay alive for as long as he can, but finally falls to S2G. S2G possibly being collapsed upon as well by Four Thrives. They fall next.
Yeah, good fight. Very good fight from Four Thrives. S2G tried to jump the gun there, Jackie, and ran straight into titanium wall. A lot of hopes riding on these three players from Aurora, though.
Zephyr तो zone में है, but अभी और team वाले backside है. Clear करके आएंगे.
For that previous match there on Arangel. Not the greatest of pushes across the bridge to begin.
Hey प्रभु. Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे. जो भी chat में नए हैं, let's go.
Not really acclimating too many points on this one. It could be a green recovery for Aurora if they can keep it up. Unfortunately for Godlike,
nice knock, nice knock.
That is thrown towards him. Furia will get their mates back up and live on to fight on this one.
बढ़िया उतारा. अरे आतंकी knock हो गए.
Out of the running into the
यार अच्छा खासा zone में वो तो यार ऐसा क्यों? Guys, यार 4 subs for 720 फटाफट से करते हैं जो भी हमारे channel पे नए हैं. Let's go.
Longshim's just gonna barge over towards OG. Tanky's already down. Another nade towards the backside here. Good damage from Hyunbin, as always. Looking very, very strong. Hits the deck. Good dodge on that. Second nade's a bit stronger, though. Aru now needs to get back into action. The rest of Nongshim Red Force lagging behind as Flash still continues to create a little bit of a nuisance for them in tops.
Sub kills गए. ULF भी आ गया.
Back and forth blows, but Orangutan still being able to withstand. Uncomfortable actually, man. Yeah, that's a nice flick back up towards the Wizard Tower, and it keeps him pinned in position, so he can't provide too much overwatch.
अरे but वो कैसे survive करते देखो तो सब जगह तो बंदे थे. साइड तो रुके थे वो.
It's a cool side swipe coming through from tops as well. Caused so many problems on the back line there for Nongshim Red Force. Just weren't quite quick enough. He's going to have an even deeper look into this
kills
one.
भी गए.
He wants to get up close and personal, investigate.
Guys, यार इंडिया का झंडा चैट में नहीं आ रहा. Come on, अपना flag spam हो जाए तभी होगा कुछ. Pump हो यार.
He's still trying to get an angle on this. Minute you got to move, he'll be ready for the catch. Furia over on the other side of the coast
By
taking shots over
chain
as well, so it's all been a little bit uncomfortable for the 4 squads that have been collapsing in onto that one position. This gas station for OG somehow being a very formidable defensive area.
Bro, cut gaya, zone cut gaya. Furia nahi liya.
Zone 3 there. I got a little bit lucky, but yeah, Aurora in a really, really good spot now. This is definitely redeemable city here for Aurora. We just need to not see them.
अरे कहाँ knock हो गया? Jiggle करते करते पानी में चले गया क्या भाई?
That is all.
Yeah, just keep their cards close to their chest and be able to close this one out with some good plays. To be honest, mate, that is kind of the dream with what we saw off the back of this game with the other squads above them.
Guys, do
falling
farm.
out early. It has presented that opportunity. And like you say, if they can grab it, you've recovered from that. We can all forget about game 2. Everything looks good for them, and they'd actually be on that podium spot in first place come the end of this game. But that's still in the future. Still a lot of other teams that could potentially look to upset them. So we'll stick with the narrative as it develops. This is their position right now. 4 frags going in against the arena. Doc looking to decimate some damage out, and he does hit nice. Good shot onto Falak. A little bit more they can do here.
I like that though. Good smoke. Over towards the rock side to kind of isolate this engagement between them and 4 Thrives in the arena on the northern edge. Makes a ton of sense to me as well. That vitality location is going to be a real problem for you. That's a long nade. Actually hits on target. Great damage, and they just keep on pumping in. 4 Thrives are out. But yeah, I mean, that's some massively long nades on that one.
Just chaining them together as well, one after another, after another. They want to go in to grab the bits. Drop the smoke, try and stay alive. Issue is you're now in a position where other teams can take shots onto you for free.
Good shot. I mean, Doc is holding on. He is holding on. I think he's got that mentality where it's like, well, I'm sorry guys, I ran out that time. I will play anchor for the rest of the day, and I will keep you lads safe. It's a good shot over towards Silence. The rest of Fury, you need to re-angle over towards it, but it takes a gun away from that western side. But Aurora had to do that. They had to push over towards 4 Thrives. They knew that it's not likely in the near future many more death crates. And they need that util. They need their ammo to carry on inside of this match. Tiamba though looming off in the wings.
OG भी मर गई. अबे 2 मिनट काम क्या करने जाती हो? अपनी सारी टीमें मर जाती है.
Tiamba, they've been doing a pretty effective job of harassing a lot of our other squads from distance as well throughout the past couple minutes, keeping pressure on them.
इनको पूरी नई IDs दी हुई है ना भाई. ये लोग अब चिकन के लिए खेलेंगे ध्यान बस अब.
With good eye line onto some of the other teams. Scarface on the long wrap around back up the coastal ridge over towards the bridge side. Going to be coming in from the back near Vitality and Flash. This is his angle on the move. Ooh, spotted out. Starting to lose his HP bit by bit. Got to drop down to the deck and hope that he can hold on.
Kind of unsure how he's lived this long. Tops has got to know someone's mover here. The pitter-patter of the footfall. Bows at distance. Scarface is instead just going to go for the heel. Tops pulls the
zone में ही नहीं है. Tianba भी zone में नहीं है.
Should be right on the edge of the blue here. Good air bush will do the trick. Ruins the amount of healing that came through there. Aura from the sidelines though will get sleepy and over towards Bows. Top those that wants to refrag over towards that Tiamba. Forward. Gets behind that radio tower. This is a good spot to aggress over towards Aurora on. But more importantly, hold out on the southeast side. Good nades again. Goodness me, Aurora's having none of it.
You feel the base on that one. More coming as well. Airburst over the top side, trying to arc it round the corner. Eagles crossing his fingers, hoping the smoke is enough to get the pick-up play back on Aching to stay alive.
I wasn't think we were going to push this, Jackie.
I mean, with a molly, you could. You get the spread on it, just try to follow up off the back. You know they're weak.
Oh, man. I think they just wanted to get the flush, at least, but not meant to be. That's a lot of nades invested there for basically nothing. Aking's going to send back one of his own. Now they're fully set up over here on the radio tower. Good Molotovs, man. A bit more damage done. Chip damage from the nades should be good enough. So start to bombard now.
They're splitting the difference on these ones. They know they have to go for one side.
अरे बड़ा लड्डू डॉग पे.
Survives the first blaster shrapnel and should survive the second.
भाई.
So many nades though.
एक knock दे दिया dog.
Although the shrapnel hits him in the face, he takes that peek and
What
shuts one
भाई
player
कितना
down
बढ़िया
once
zone
again.
बनाया है guys.
6 nades thrown out for no real follow-up from it. So it goes both ways for either of
क्या
these
ही
two teams.
zone बनाया है.
Top with the instant adjustment back over onto E Arena. No, he's being collapsed upon from two sides between this team.
Schweppes now. Get the res on of E Arena. E Arena, you know, actually haven't been too bad. I think for the points they currently have, it's 19, but they've been consistently up towards at least the top 8 every game. Vitality still taking more shots here. Tiamba is the one to take down tops.
Flash वाले zone में नहीं है.
Tiamba's playing as a 4-man, and
Vitality
genuinely the way
तो
they're
zone
weathering the
में
storm
है.
here versus Aurora, they have a place to play inside the circle going forward.
Circle पे depend होगा.
More about
ये
dealing
वाले
with the
पे
couple
क्या
of players
है?
inside that shack right there. And it's hard to line up those nades past the side. Always have that angle of Doc to worry about. He is so critical
Flash
to
भी
his other
eliminate हो
two
गई.
teammates living.
भाई पीछे से एरिना का रोटेशन.
Schweppes
अरे
with a
क्या
bit of a
करना
forward
चाह
scout
रहे
play in the buggy.
ऊपर चढ़ना चाह रहे क्या?
Leading onto it.
उस वाले से भी तो फेंक
EZZ
सकते हो
was
ऊपर.
not towards the backside. Thing is though, they've been
ऊपर
in
क्यों
for so
चढ़ना
long
चाहेगा?
and they've
मरने
invested
के
so many
लिए.
nades, so many bullets that they're starting to run dry and can't actually push out to get themselves anything.
भाई एरिना तो मस्त
Availability
zone
of
में
crates
है.
becoming an all-time premium. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets for Tiamba.
Yeah, they needed a break, honestly, and that break was going to come in, be able to get those shots, get those nades over towards Aurora. The Arena making a massive swing. Mormon's got 5 nades to play around with too. QZZ finds shots over towards Vitality. They are trying to stop two teams from squeezing them together. But they will. This is a good play. This is actually a good play. It's a desperation play. This one is very much needed for Tiamba right now as A-King moves in. Where's the rest of the team? QZZ moves up. How is Razak living this?
Oh, this is unbelievable. Razak raising hell amidst the chaos as he stands strong to punish back. Vitality looked like it was all said and done, but they pop off on that one against Tiamba's clash in, knowing they needed to shut them down to get themselves any sort of ammunition, any kind of supplies to play on.
Bro.
And it does not work how they wanted.
Ultimate.
Wild stuff.
हिंदी वाला नहीं करते.
The Arena now.
पनौती लग जाती है. Guys, यार अपना झंडा आने दो chat में. Let's go.
Played this game nice and slow from that northern side, trying not to get too involved in things. They've been saving up these nades for that end game. Mormon will move in and just completely cleans them out. This guy's been unbelievable.
अरे पूरी टीम में मर गई. क्या कर रहे हैं इन्होंने? यही जाने अरोरा ने. आवे दे.
Slowly but surely, the team's exit stage left, and the final fight begins to have itself set up. Furia
versus Arena.
We had seen prior.
किसका चिकन है? सब जोन में दोनों के एक नॉक है. 4v3. क्या लगता है?
Joker looks to wrap over to see if he can save his mate and put them back into an equal
क्या
situation.
लगता?
3 versus 4 right now. Schweppes warding off Ayala.
भाई मुझे लग रहा है एरिना लेके जाएगी चिकन. बहुत टाइम से वो चिकन की तलाश में है.
Still coming out strong.
Knock दिया.
He wants more on the game, and they are
knock
delivering.
दिया. Furia ने भी knock दिया.
Now it's time for the likes of Ayala as well as Chief to stand up tall. The Arena, they saved all their potential up for that late game, though. We saw how much ammo they still had more, how many smokes they still had remaining. His team basically played this one out for the chicken dinner. The Arena, it's sort of not worth it unless they get the chicken dinner on this one.
Fourth player दिख ही नहीं रहा.
The amount they saved up, 5 nades still in the hand of Schweppes.
Namaste.
Getting a second place is nice though, but yeah, it's this open ground, disgusting to work with. Furia is lining up for a big old bombardment from E Arena in the near future though.
Ball दे रहा होगा ना वो तो. Zone में तो है, but
so brutal because he really has been this pop-off
Norman
player
zone
for the
में
team.
नहीं है.
Is that going to be enough of a deficit to really make this one uncomfortable?
भाई साइलेंस देख कौन से रोटेशन दे रहा है।
Igors, he's just providing all the information back all the time. Chief moves up over towards the loot crate. The nade has to be invested.
भाई साइलेंस कहाँ से रोटेशन दे रहा है देखा?
I was thinking that he was going to send it over towards Igors. But he is just calling every single time they pull the pin on this one. When to move and when not to. Finally the play zone takes him out and Fury is blind again.
Bro.
You lose your eyes in the back
3v3 game.
and have to rely on your gun skill
Let's see
now.
किसका क्या रहता है.
Standoff between these two
Excitement
teams with
level.
open space in front of them.
Pen
Waiting to
fighters
be
है.
punched forth. Silence with the big guns in the back line,
इसलिए
ready
जा
to
रहा
spray.
था.
A lot of nades invested, dashing them in towards the middle here.
I mean, they're mega blind. I mean, they can't have moved that far. Unless Igor's giving it back the worst information in the world, but... Yeah, I mean, for Fury, I think there's a little bit of scaredness of that front line being aggressed upon. Schweppes pulls the nades.
Nade waste.
We are playing battleships right now. Grenade to E5. You missed by a mile.
अरे भाई इसकी गाड़ी पे ना फूट जाए.
Just dashing them out. He's gone wide, man. Start forest fire out in this field of Erangel right now. Be the best opportunity for them. That one actually hit. There
He's
you
happy
go.
to drive into it, though.
Buggy में ही पड़ा.
Assist.
I mean, I think we could just wait on these nades. There's plenty of time to wait on this one. E-Arena can play off the back of the tree in the near future.
अरे उतरेगा ये,
Ayala's just
उतरेगा.
gonna swing round, right?
बोला था
Not how I
उतरेगा.
expected the first domino to fall, but that's Ayala going in and opening things up with an advantage for E-Arena.
बोला था उतरेगा ये.
This is PMWC here at EWC. Some.
Zone में ही नहीं है.
There's been an end game. It has been an end game.
Bye.
Igor's confused everyone.
Silence is spotted है.
Maybe it's quite
अरे हाँ.
possible. Decent Molotovs, these ones actually. Trying to catch them on the rotate out. MG3 could make all the difference. Joker's about to send this nade back into the blue.
Pre-fire. Problem is the info goes both ways. Silence
Are
got a good
knock,
read of
knock.
what angle they're actually playing from now.
No. Oh.
He actually did.
Oh, okay. Chief with a peek up. There you go. Follow up off the back of it. Let's see if they can deal some damage. Silence peeks up. Warning shots out. Low on health. Got about half left to play with. Runs in towards the tree. He's got the shotty in his hands now. Yeah, all right. It's all kicking off here. They're going to be able to find it through in the end. E-Arena do clutch on.
Finally,
A bit
भाई
of a
बहुत टाइम से
topsy-turvy
चिकन
one,
के
but a
उसमें
chicken
थे
dinner they'll
पेट
still be
में.
proud of.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you, really?
Finally, भाई. Good game. But patience. इतना patience लेके खेल रहे यार. बाप रे.
Information that was maybe less than useful. Unfortunate stuff. To be fair, whilst he was still alive, they had a real good pinpoint on what the arena was doing. So
इतना patience.
It's a joke, guys. I do think Igor's a great player. But yeah, still a weird endgame.
Yeah, it was a lot of utility investment with not too much information. Kind of felt like it was, we don't want to push, so we're just going to lob everything.
Yeah.
And then have that respectful gunfight once we get in.
Exactly. Because I do think
Well played, Chalo point.
the arena, they just wait a little bit longer.
Do.
The amount of nades they had, they could have blanketed the entire thing. But even then, they were like bouncing them out into the blues. It's a little strange. Was a little strange. And you're right.
अरे रे बढ़िया spot करा इसको.
First domino to fall, which was just Isla just getting mega impatient.
After all that waiting, it was kind of really like a curveball just came in. Swift gut punch. Didn't expect that.
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया.
I'm just gonna go for it. All right. Confirmed. That's where they are.
बढ़िया था.
You're dead, Isla. That's where they are, lads.
Yeah, I got the info.
Okay. Got the info. Info gained. Sick of playing battleships.
Patience तो रखना ही पड़ेगा अगर आपको चिकन चाहिए तो.
Prior to that game, I think Aurora, the way they set themselves up, not bad, but there was a couple of moments where it got real hectic. I think a lot of teams made it far
Samosa.
in the game. Tiamba play out that radio tower really well. Even I think Tiamba's decision making does require bringing up a little bit. The fact that they decided to push over towards Vitality in that moment, the play almost works, but the speed at which they do it, like we're getting crunched right now, we have to just fly over towards this team and take them out. They have no qualms about just fully going for it. I really like that.
भाई अब तो चाय की तलब हो गई. अब तलब
No, absolutely. I think again that was
है ये तेरे.
honestly it was better play from him than it was bad play from them.
आज टेबल टॉप कौन रहेगा आपका प्रेडिक्शन बताओ यार. मेरा यार मैं जब भी कोई प्रेडिक्शन करती हूँ ना यार हमेशा उसका सिस्टम इधर उधर हो जाता है. चलो अभी बताती हूँ, देखते हैं कोई भी वॉच पार्टी करे लेकिन मुझे तो आपकी देखनी है. अरे बाप रे, चल झूठे. चाय है यार सही में यार, अब तो चाय की इच्छा जाग रही है यार. हेलो डॉन गेमिंग, खाना खाने. ओके ओके, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
Shots at the board. The person with the least score is going to have to give their hot take. So let's jump into it. You guys, I think you two have to go first.
I think we get Nep up there first. Let's get Nep's in a prime position for this. I feel like I'm in the danger zone. Yeah. But let's see.
Get ready to dodge.
Oh, it's your best one. Yeah, that's
it's on the board. All right, let's shuffle up.
Thursday.
And Kilaris up to the back. Oh, okay, all right.
This is good. This is good. There you go, James. There you go.
Thank you. Don't hit me, please.
कॉफी नहीं अभी काम नहीं बनाई ना कॉफी. कल तो पता है ऐसी इच्छा हो रही थी, तुम सोचो मैंने चाय नहीं पी है, बस सुबह चाय पी थी और कुछ भी नहीं, सिर्फ ठंडा ठंडा. मतलब दो दिन लाइट नहीं थी, इतनी बुरी हालत ही हो गई. मतलब पंखे वंखे चल रहे थे, डीजी पर थी, बट एकदम लगे ही पड़े थे भाई. 2 कप बना लेना अदरक वाली नहीं चाहिए यार. ये अदरक ऐसा डाल देते हैं जैसे थोक के भाव में अदरक आ रहा हो. इतना अदरक डाल देंगे कि साला पूरे सा गला मेरा तो छिलने को आ जाता है. पिज्जा भिजवाना यार. अरे तुम रहने दो, तुम लोग को बोल बोल के थक जाती हो. ये भिजवा दो, वो भिजवा दो. क्यूआर है, लो. जब हो जाए तो बताना, क्यूआर स्कैन कर दो. कल बाहर जा रहे हो क्या? मैं कहीं नहीं जा रही भाई, मैं तुम्हारे साथ यहाँ बैठूंगी वॉच पार्टी में. ब्रो एक टाइम कर दिया चाय, मॉर्निंग चाय, इवनिंग ग्रीन टी. ओ ले ग्रीन टी लव. क्या कॉफी इज बेटर देन टी भाई. सब चीजें बेटर है. खाओ पियो मस्त रहो, उसमें मजा नहीं आता. जब भाग सकते. एनी एक डोसा भी. आज हमारे यहाँ जो खाना बनाती हैं सॉरी, तो आज इन्होंने क्या कहते हैं सांभर बनाया. तो उन्होंने सांभर बनाया तो उन्होंने सांभर में दाल ही नहीं डाली. प्रो क्रेजी. घंटा अच्छा नहीं लगता, अच्छा लगता है, अच्छा लगता है. हम इस कंट्री से बहुत कुछ एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं और ऑलरेडी इस कंट्री से बहुत कुछ हो रहा है. और अगर आंखों में अपने एल डाल रखा है तो निकाल लो, निकाल के अच्छे से देख लो. जहां रहो वहीं पे छेद कर लो, वो हाल है तुम्हारा. ऑमलेट विदाउट एग सही में. खुद के कुछ होगा नहीं, दूसरा जो कर रहा है उसके में सिस्टम. ओ भाई ग्रो अप किड, ग्रो अप, ग्रो अप. नहीं देखना तो मत देखना, तेरे को कोई फोर्सफुली थोड़ी बिठा के पबजी मोबाइल दिखवा रहा है, नहीं दिखवा रहा ना, चिल मार। जॉनी के मैच नहीं देखे यार, यहाँ पबजी मोबाइल का वॉच पार्टी कर रहे थे अपन। Winner chicken dinner। स्नैक्स गेमिंग मुझे लाइव दिखा रहे हैं, अगर स्नैक्स गेमिंग मुझे लाइव दिखा रहे हो तो सिस्टम हैंग था। हिंदी वाले नहीं करते, नहीं भाई, हिंदी वाले में ये लोग इतनी ज्यादा पनौती लगा देते कि सिस्टम हैंग कर देते हैं। तुम चाहो तो मैं तुमको स्नैक्स की वॉच पार्टी जरूर दिखा सकती हूँ।
मेरी आवाज जा रही पूरे लाइन पे मेरी आवाज जा रही है वहां तक। ग्रीन स्क्रीन और लिख रहे नहीं है बाबू, बाबू मैं बोल रहा हूँ तुमको, तुम देखो खाली
ग्रीन स्क्रीन और
कैम 2 फिर ये बटन दबाने में मजा आ रहा बाकी डीजे भाई बटन खराब कर दूंगा मैं दबा दबा।
अबे लोल, कहीं इतने बटन ना दबा दे वहां पे सिस्टम हैंग हो जाए। सांभर क्या है? अरे सांभर इडली, सांभर डोसा।
अब अपन अपने कंफर्ट जोन में आ गए, तुम्हारा भाई कंफर्ट जोन में आ गया। अब आ जाओ, अब जिसको आना है सामने आ जाओ।
फुल मजे ले रहे स्नैक्स ऑफ कोर्स। जो बोल रहा था कि क्या उखाड़ लिया, क्या कर लिया ब्रो, ये उखाड़ा है, देख ले। और अपनी आंख में जो डाल रखा है ना, निकाल लेना। क्या उखाड़ा है, क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते, वहां बैठे है वो बंदा। अरे यार कोई एक सेकंड कोई यार,
Nades didn't work out. It could have been great, but unfortunately needed in case of those kind of pushes coming their way.
That was just a big something I like to call what the Furia WTF, because that's exactly what ended up happening with that one. I've been working on that one all day, especially with the way that they were playing earlier. There was a squad though that was able to put up a good amount of eliminations, and it was none other than
अभी सब all good है ना पब्लिक, क्योंकि अभी मेरे को चैट में कोई कंप्लेंट्स नहीं दिख रही, क्योंकि we are all set with the setup.
A lot of utility with Tiamba.
तो अगर आपको लग रहा है कि अब सब all good है, सब मजा आ रहा देखने में, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो रही, तो एक बार चैट में ज्वेल्स इतना तेज स्पैम कर दो कि मैं नोटिस करके समझ जाऊं। ज्वेल्स स्पैम मार देना। ओरांगुटान और गॉड लाइक मिनिमम चिकन डिनर इनकमिंग। शैडो भाई थैंक यू फॉर 200। पीछे ग्रीन स्क्रीन है, वाह रे रोहित, वाह रोहित भाई। आपको बोलो ऐसा ग्रीन स्क्रीन नहीं है, ऐसी महंगी ग्रीन स्क्रीन नहीं मिलती देखने।
They're very even. They're not splitting. Doc's not doing his thing. He's staying with his team. And Rifus, we've seen some really cool offensives from him. So very happy with them.
And something that I enjoy seeing there, especially out of that graphic, Max, is Top being able to bounce back. Remember earlier in the previous match before this one, Top was on top of the bridge. It didn't end up working out for him, but 4 illants out of him, a person that has been an MVP before on an international finals, that's exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, really happy. I mean, the best way to describe it is what you said, Niptro. They became a red zone at that moment in that game, and I love the way that any team would get in.
Like and subscribe.
Nailing them to hell and back. So Aurora playing it really well. I am still not sold though on the performances so far. I feel like there's still a lack of fragging power. Doc is underperforming quite significantly. So Top GGs, I'm loving it. Zol too had some great moments, especially in that rondo. But Doc, he's still asleep. He's still sleeping.
ऐसा तो नहीं है, पता चले स्नैक्स की स्ट्रीम चालू कर रखी है और सिस्टम हैंग हो जाए, स्नैक्स पर बहुत एक्सपीरियंस कैसे देख ली और डायरेक्ट स्ट्राइक होती हुई आ रही है मेरे खोपड़े में।
3 गेम के हिसाब से जो पहली वाली टीम है उसका 12 की एवरेज, 12 पॉइंट की एवरेज पहली
that we've been seeing out of this team if you want to give the mic to Lace, they're currently putting up those numbers, Lace, because 27 eliminations for that squad and only 4 placement points.
Yeah, I see that. This is what I'm saying. They're finding those fights.
इंडिया में नहीं रहते और बाहर बैठ के यहाँ पे बकचोदी दिखाने का कोई लॉजिक नहीं।
Losing it, which is where we see the decline in
मत बोलो फिर।
But obviously, this is still a really good trend for them, especially coming out of survivals into this sort of scenario, and to have that.
यहाँ के लोग बोलते, वहाँ के लोग बोलते, तो आप अगर आप फ्रांस गए हो, जहाँ पे भी गए हो, वहाँ पे अपनी कंट्री को डिफेंड करो ना फिर। कहाँ के वो फिर क्या फायदा है कि अपना झंडा ही नहीं कर सकते ऊपर और दबे पड़ रहे हो। यहाँ पे आगे अपनी वो मत दिखाओ, बकचोदी, आ जाओ बैठो वहीं पर भाई। ऐसे लोगों से मुझे बहुत सख्त नफरत होती है। ऐसे लोग बहुत ही ज्यादा, मेरी नजर में तो उनका कोई वैल्यू नहीं है, कोई वैल्यू नहीं है। चलो गाइस देखते हैं, मैंने देखा नहीं था अभी तक क्या सीन रहा है ये टॉप उसका। ओके, ओवरऑल रैंकिंग इज हियर। कितने पॉइंट्स ओजी गॉडलाइक ओजी के तो अभी तो इनको काफी 3 मैच बचे हैं अपन के पास, काफी ज्यादा मतलब प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट स्किल्स बोथ नीडेड। एंड सेकंड थिंग इज कि अपन का क्या लग रहा है कौन जाएगा अभी आज के टॉप 3, क्या लग रहा है कौन हो सकते हैं अकॉर्डिंग टू यू गाइस? क्या लगता है आज के टॉप 3 कौन रहेंगे?
And you know, they might not be the only team to take advantage of that if the playing path's a little funny. If that keeps happening, other teams might just third party that.
Yeah, they will end up third partying that. We saw there towards the bottom of the leaderboard as well. Godlike OG currently not being able to put up those.
अरे इन लोगों ने इतना अपनी इंडिया की टीम का आज बोला है ना, पता है नजर ही लगी। अभी तक नहीं हो रहा था, नहीं दिखाते थे, बढ़िया था, सब एकदम सॉर्टेड चल रहा था। पाकशाला। और माइक दो बाबू, ये ले लो मेरा माइक, भी ले लो। तियानबा, होरा एंड अरोरा में भी, एरिना, अरोरा एंड एंजी। नाइस।
We're getting ready here for match 4. Let's send it over to none other than Barney and Luti.
Luti, yeah, you know how last week we were talking about how to win PMWC?
Oh yeah, the big secret. I told everyone.
You gave everyone some incredible insight.
अभी तो अपन का अगर आज लास्ट के 2 मैच 3 मैच में भी थोड़ा बहुत मजेदार निकल आएंगे ना किल्स विल्स, तो मजे ही मजे। अच्छा मतलब अभी मेरे पास एक्चुअली मिंत्रा का आए थे, तो कैन यू बिलीव वो एक्सचेंज में डाला था बिकॉज प्रोडक्ट वाज नॉट गुड, ठीक है। तो एक्सचेंज के बाद इमेजिन कर सकते हो जो कलेक्ट करने आए थे उन्होंने क्या बोला। वो जो कलर है वो मिसमैच हो रहा है उस कलर से, फोटो वाले कलर से मिसमैच हो रहा है। कैन यू बिलीव? मतलब जो मैंने ऑर्डर किया था वो सेम आया है, बट वो बंदा बोल रहे हैं वो कलर उस कलर से मिसमैच हुआ है, आप इसमें मिसमैच कर डालिए। वो मतलब कि नेक्स्ट लेवल की चीजें होती है मेरे साथ, मुझे तो आज तक समझ ही नहीं आया क्या चलता है क्या नहीं चलता यहाँ तो। हेटर को इग्नोर करो, बात हेटर की नहीं है, बात ये होती है कि आप कैसे बोल रहे हो कि इंडिया ने कुछ उखाड़ा नहीं है, ये नहीं उखाड़ा। इंडिया के हो के और बाहर बैठ के इतना बोलना इज नॉट गुड। क्यों नहीं उखाड़ा? स्नेक्स वहां बैठ के वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है ब्रो, बहुत कुछ उखाड़ा है, बुलाया गया है उसको स्पेशली। आपने क्या कर लिया वहां जाके? क्या कर रहे हो? हम लोगों की चैटों पे आके बस लिख रहे हो, बज रहे हो? नहीं, कभी रिस्पेक्ट नहीं मिलेगी। जहां से गए हो उसकी रिस्पेक्ट पहले करो। समझे? और 2 टीम गई है हमारे यहाँ की और दोनों इवन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में गए हैं, फर्स्ट टाइम गए हैं। बहुत कुछ उखाड़ा है। आप अपनी लाइफ में देखो आपने क्या उखाड़े क्या नहीं उखाड़ा है, दूसरी जगह पे जाके बजने से अच्छा है। So grow up, kid. Grow up, grow up, grow up, grow up, grow up. ऐसो को तो मैं वैसे भी बच्ची ही समझती हूँ, मंदबुद्धि बच्ची। कोरोना किड्स, जेनजीज, हाँ? आजकल उन लोगों का जेनजीज चलता है ना, इससे वाली क्लैपिंग। ओ, क्लैप फॉर यू गाइस। चलो, हेलो अनुराग, व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल? It's fourth match, right? Back on top. Let's go. Let's go for the best. कोरोना किड्स पर्सनल हो जाएगा इन मेरे लिए, वैसे भी कोई वैल्यू नहीं। जाने दो। फ्यूरिया भी खेलेगी अभी, अब बाद में खेलेगी। मारेंगे मारेंगे, वो भी मारेंगे अभी, मारेंगे मारेंगे। Team vitality. God, like
plenty of other teams looking to do so as well. I know there's plenty of fans in the crowd for Furia who are there, really giving them their backing, which has been nice to see. Hopefully they can keep up the pace towards the top side as well. But yeah, I mean, there is so much on the line. That trophy, a threat to so many, but a promise to only one of our teams.
Man, one of the sickest trophies you could put on your.
भाई चारों को साथ में खेलना पड़ेगा guys. Come on.
They've been working all year long to get here, and we can tell the teams that have prepped, and it's every single one of them. It's wild to see all these names and the level of competition.
Anny मुझे पिछाना
in my opinion, right? I mean, there is squads all across.
मारो मारो guys, मारो।
They're not messing around. They're gonna take.
क्या खा रहे हैं ये?
You talked about Furia, right? I think it's only a matter of time before we see.
मुझे भी दे दो यार।
We got to see some keys a little earlier. We saw that team vitality key, Tianba, 2 monster squads as well. So it's just really about that consistently, like you talked.
टैग होती तो ट्रॉफी होती। उन लोगों के लिए भी फर्स्ट टाइम का एक्सपीरियंस होता, मजा आता, बट मे बी जाए वो नेक्स्ट ईयर। अभी तो इस बार तो उन सब साथ में ही मिले थे, फर्स्ट टाइम था मैच। बढ़िया हो फॉर द बेस्ट, नेक्स्ट ईयर मजा आए। खाने की चीज नहीं, अरे यार सच में क्या? चला ऐसा कौन सा हाथ गर्म करने का वो आता है? हाथ ठंडा करने वाला पाउच तो सुना था, इतना छोटा सा हाथ गर्म करने का भी आता है क्या? यार मेरे को लगा कुछ खाने पीने का दिया है। एनी टैग को कुछ बोला तो देख लेना। क्या बोला मैंने? मैं क्यों बोलूंगी, वो भी अपनी इंडिया की टीम है। मैं तुम लोगों की तरह नहीं हूँ मेंटल बेवकूफ। अनिल वर्मा, बुद्धि भ्रष्ट। मैं क्यों बोलूंगी? जिनके साथ मैं खेलती हूँ उनके लिए मैं बोलूंगी क्या? पहले सुना करो सामने वाला क्या बोल रहा है, उसके बाद आके ना पे किया करो। हैरी जी, मैंने बात करी थी ऋषित से, वो बोल रहे थे सबको गया है। भाई फाड़ दी थी मेरे, पता है थोड़े टाइम के लिए मेरे को बहुत दग हो रहा था। Thank God. चलो यार जल्दी स्टार्ट करो यार, मेरे को देखना है आज का रिजल्ट यार, मजा आने वाला है यार। बताओ एनी मैं कौन हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता यार, ह्यूमन ही हो। भाई क्या मारा था मीलू ने, सोलो 6 kills but in the end 8 kills. यहाँ पे सौम्य ने अच्छा निकाला था बट चोक हो ही गया था। हाँ हाँ मैंने बताया उनको, हैरी जी का ही मैसेज आया। लेट्स चलो यार पंप हो जाओ। कुछ हो गया है क्या यार, ये लोग स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं कर रहे? मेरे नाम के आगे झुंगली आता है।
If he keeps dropping in Pachinki in game, he's certainly not going to have a long life expectancy. Aurora Gaming able to do the business, but we are going to head to a quick video whilst we get ready to rock for our last Pachinki today.
सो गए सब, मुझे भी यही लग रहा है। ओ यार क्या शॉट बढ़िया मारा था।
TJ입니다. 프로 선수로서 경쟁하는 일은 항상 힘든 일입니다. 하지만 이런 플레이 라운지에 오게 되면 즐거운 게 되게 많죠.
저희가 이 플레이 라운지에 왔기 때문에 이 플레이 라운지에 있는 것들을 즐겨보겠습니다. 가시죠. 이 공간은 협력 공간입니다. 대회 측과 소통하거나 협력해야 될 일이 있으면 이곳에서 해결하실 수 있습니다. EWC 공간에 있는 한 공간 중인 탁구장이 있는데 저희가 한번 재밌게 해보도록 하겠습니다. 오! 연습반이네 완전.
어이씨 뭐야? 여기는 여러 가지 즐길 것이 있는데요. 저희가 한번 다 체험해 보도록 하겠습니다.
대회를 할 때면 항상 배고플 때가 있는데 EWC에서 제공해주는 음식이 있는데 그 품질이 아주 좋고 최고급이라고 해서 저희가 한번 먹으러 와봤습니다.
यानी बोलते हुए हैं पहले ढंग से लिख चैट में, पहले लिख इंडिया ऑन टॉप। Let's go! भाई पुचिंकी में इस बार हॉट ड्रॉप है कि क्या सीन? क्या लगता है?
If we may have a fourth, a fifth,
Jet.
or maybe even more teams, perhaps everybody is
क्या
going to
लगता है
Pachinki.
वो
It's going to be a
पुचिंकी में क्या
64
सीन
player
है
brawl in the
इस
center of the
बार?
map.
You know what? Ah, man,
भाई
I
चलो
wanna
भाई,
see that action.
झंडा
That would be
आने
absolutely
दो।
insane. I mean, if it was going to be possible, now would be the
पंप हो जाओ
time. 'Cause it's the
चैट
last one
पंप,
of the day. But
भर
you know
दो
what?
चैट में अपना तिरंगा।
Time to see what exactly is going to happen as we get into the map. Final Erangel of day 1 of the finals. And let's see who's going to be able to put some serious points on the board before we get into the sandy deserts of Miramar.
I mean, I'll take non-serious points at this stage. Of course, every single team would as well. Plane path on the west side of the mainland here, coming through from North George to the west point of
तुम्हारे में दम नहीं है
Base.
चैट यार,
It will
क्या
be
कर रहे
going
हो
fairly
भाई?
close to Pachinki, so not
स्पैम
going to
करो
be denied by the
स्पैम।
plane path. Holler out
Full
early
on
over
spam.
towards Saverny. Camber over into North George. I'm keeping an eye out to see if any of our teams on the hot drop are going somewhere else, but I'm really not holding my breath.
अपना झंडा स्पैम हो
I will say, yeah,
जाए।
you can see already here. Look at that. Looks like we're going to see another hot drop in Pubg.
भाई Pochinki तो system होने वाला है.
Galaxy are headed in that direction.
Uh-oh.
Very, very interesting. I will say, though, we got to give massive props to Enigma Galaxy for being so high up on the leaderboards, considering that they've been dealing with this all day long here.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है दोनों bridge वाला आएगा ये वाला.
Sure, I mean, they were able to take a chicken dinner towards the start of the day, right? So they do have a little bit of a foundation to try and do this with, but they could be so much further ahead without this situation. It looks like we're not going to see a fourth rise flex out. Instead, S2G are the closest by on the southwest side. Launching Red Force have yet to touch the floor off their parachute. Could potentially also flex in from the southeast side, but I feel like S2G are the most likely right now to cause problems. They're split right now, but you can see Rita on that off angle could be quite important. Ralph seems like they know he's in this building, so the nade won't
भाई अब नहीं लड़ेंगे ये लोग मुझे लग रहा है निकल जाएंगे एक स्क्वाड निकल जाएगी
you can see Satan up on the roof
स्क्वाड
here.
निकलेगी अब निकलेगी
Trying to get a little bit of information. He knows exactly where Rita is. It's a big stalemate though. This is the hard part about these hot drops, and I can hear it. That loot truck is now driving on by the precious loot. Satan's like, that should have been ours. I want it. No. Oh, Lord gets knocked. And did he get thirsted? No, he actually gets beat up pretty bad. Satan the door. What a clutch knock for this team.
Able to take out the off angle there, and Ida are going to really struggle to get back to this one. It's across the road, and I don't think you can break past that. The res, though, in the meantime, is going to be there, and because it's so early in the game, it's so much less likely that you've got the nades on side to just completely suppress that res position, which allows Enigma Galaxy to go back to 4 and leaves Ida stranded on 3. Rita getting knocked there is the most crucial part of that fight, Jukes.
Man, that was an insane shot there from Satan. I mean, that's that game sense, guys. Shooting right through the door. He knew he was there, and he makes the play for his team. It's one of those micro plays, right? That when you make that kind of play, it just changes the entire situation for your squad. And now, because of that, Enigma Galaxy up ahead against Ida.
They still have to get a little bit more pace to it, though. And Ida are retreating now right to the southeast point of Pachinki. They've read that immediately Satan can move out, get this position on the off angle that they were previously in control of. The fact that they're aware of that is good, but you're just going to keep losing players. At this stage, I feel like Enigma Galaxy definitely have had a better result so far in this Pachinki hot drop. They were very ready for it. As you said, they will have known, they will have been aware that this is unfurled.
Yeah, and what do you even do if you're Ida at this point? I mean, look where they're at on the leaderboards. I mean, this is crazy. 16th place, only 2 points so far.
इसलिए तो give up का
If I'm
option
their
दी है.
coach, anybody that is in the leadership of this team, I'm like, give it up, guys. We lost. I mean, I get it, right? Day one, you're going to battle it out with Enigma Galaxy to see if you could conquer this location, but it's an L. Like, you got to at some point realize that this is not going to work for us. If we want to be able to do well in this tournament, I mean, Aaron Gale is the majority of the maps we're going to be playing here. We cannot afford to continue doing this.
It is pretty devastating. They have only lost one player this time around. But the loot is going to be fairly thin on the ground. The vehicle condition, like, I don't know, man. It's really cutting the legs out from underneath themselves.
You're down a player. You don't get the loot truck. You don't get any. You're under looted at this point. I mean, it's just a loss overall. And where they stand on the leaderboards is a pure reflection of that. So, yeah, you know, I always say that when it comes to these kind of hot drops or these situations in general, I really do think these need to be settled in rehearsals, you know, in the pre-matches where it's like, hey, you know what, guys? Have a little handshake agreement. We're going to drop in Pachinki this game. Whoever wins it gets it. You know?
Fair enough. Yeah, well, I don't think that would ever happen. But yeah, I mean, I kind of understand. It is a question, right, that is rooted in a lot more, I think, subjective opinion for a lot of people. Sure. Because you have that question of, if we give up our drop spot, are we just going to be easily pushed around in the future, right? Like, are you trying to do that sort of thing? I mean, it's like negotiating contracts, negotiating business there. It is one strategy is to just be like, okay, we'll go somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else. But you can hold your nerve, and if you guys want to be the best, then you guys need to hold your nerve, and you can look good doing it using the Naruto skins here. Make sure you're heading into game, get that character set, get that Ninetales Fury AUG skin.
ये वाले घर अच्छे हैं, but अगर एक बार रश हो जाता है तो सिस्टम हैंग होता है. दूर से तो अपन मार लेंगे.
That bad boy out and looking real good.
Right now,
As, you know,
system hang
Tiamo's
ho
looking
jata hai.
really good today. They're in fourth
Hey,
place,
dominant
31
places, no
points.
fear. Oh!
Milu, man, the way he started off that Rondo match was just wild. I mean, this man has been performing all tournament long for his squad.
दिखाया नहीं ना, I guess.
For sure, right? The play of the tournament, that 1v4 earlier in the group stage was so sick.
Yeah.
And then come finals time, the way he started out, they are looking really
मान्य
good.
भाई, rotation में नहीं जाना अब की बार.
They are currently in fourth place right now.
देखो, मगर दूर से.
Looking to try and keep themselves within striking distance of that first place spot. Godlike would love to try and join them, but they are a little bit more destitute on that points front with only 8 towards the bottom of those tables. Another circle heading up towards the north side, split by that central river. A lot of open ground south of Severny being covered actually mostly by Aura, who have a wide spread around the river, are causing a lot of problems. I'm interested to see how many teams look to head east of Yasnaya. Furia likely going to do so. You could potentially see that from teams who are still on the military island, by the way, Aurora and Al-Ola. And maybe we'll see it from one of the two teams who are still in Pachinki too, because, well, it looks like either looking to push back in and re-engage. Nick Galaxy be working the ground in the meantime. Snaffling up all that loot. And checking every corner. Or at least I hope they are.
Yeah, they better be, that's for sure. I mean, you can definitely tell they're keeping their head on a swivel here. They got to know that Ida's around here somewhere.
40.
They're just clearing building by building with Satan on the other side, rocking a 3-1 split. Got to be careful, though. One day could be dangerous. Oh, the shots ring on out, and the knock on the Coops is huge.
He's got another nade as well. Coops is in danger here. Ralph does need to get some healing done before he goes for that revive, but he should be okay to do it. You can't step forward and go for the cross. And again, Satan is on that off angle. Just about misses Swain on the cross, but he should be able to call that one out. Should have spotted it. Lord is already cooking the nade. He knows he's in the building now. Launches it forward. Takes it down. Beautiful communication.
The plays from Nigma Galaxy in Pachinki are just insane. How do they do these wild bounce back shots, nades that just turn the fight in their direction? This just goes to show you, when you know this side of the map like the back of your hand, it's going to pay dividends.
In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force and Fourth Rise are going head to head. And at the moment, it looks like Fourth Rise are in the driver's seat. This is out to the east side of Potato Hill, but they are grabbing a couple of flushes on board as well. As we keep going with this hot drop though. Yeah, Nongshim Red Force, they're going to try and get out, just leave a solo survivor coming on through. And another knock goes on in.
Last player.
This is Nigma Galaxy sweeping it under the rug. They're putting this hot drop to bed. It cannot come back tomorrow. It would be a terrible idea.
I can't stress
how difficult this is to do, right? To be able to deal with this hot drop so frequently and to just execute in this perfect fashion. I mean, not losing a single player, getting those four points early on is just insane.
There was a hard north shift on the circle in the meantime. We are watching all of this hot drop unfold, but it is pushing teams now north very, very quickly, which is causing conflict. As Coops finds the final player on Ida. And down they go. All 4 players from Nigma Galaxy are there, and no third party came on through as well. Now we're going to jump over towards the teams that are looking to put pressure on up towards the north side. We talked a little bit about Nongshim Red Force losing 3 of their players. Fourth Rise lost 1, but they did manage to get the 3 points for that fight. They are both still south of the river.
उन्होंने वो वाला स्क्वाडर्स ले लिया, I guess.
Northern side of Roshok River. And trying to get their foothold to move in towards those shooting range hills, potentially over towards Severny Way.
Yeah, we've been really focused on that Pachinki fight for so long. This zone is all the way up to the north, like you mentioned. We already got Fudia up there in Severny, E-Arena over by shooting range right now, taking that Snake Hill position. And now we're going to see a lot of these teams start make that rotation. Aurora Gaming, oh, the one rock! You gotta hit it for good luck.
That's a map open right there, guaranteed. 100% looking at
yeah.
No ways.
I think we're gonna go here, guys.
Oh no. Okay, we're getting a little replay. This is on the Fourth Rise and Nongshim Red Force fight. They'd already lost T24, but the hold from Hazaifa, the angles that he was able to clock, it seems.
अरे भाई बढ़िया मारा.
There.
अरे कैसे दिखाती है अजीब तरीके से. लो.
Fourth rides. Aurora on their crossing, run into Vitality.
अबे dog नहीं पड़ गए.
Looks like they may have run their last across these bridges. This western
Bridge cross
hold
करते
looking
भी.
quite good for Vitality, who for the time
Vitality
being, have been a little bit
versus
quieter, I think it's safe to
Aurora.
say, than their group
Vitality
stage
versus
performances, but
Aurora.
they're still very much there. They're still very much present. Certainly their presence is being felt by Aurora on this northwest side.
Vitality.
हाँ चाय लूँगी ले जा
Southern shift here and a big southern shift. This actually might be really good for the side of Navy Galaxy as they're going to be mushing in super late here. And are you kidding me? If this zone actually south shifts one more time to Roz, that would be devastating for this lobby. Aurora, I'm trying to figure out, what do you think they're doing here, right? They're over there by North George, splitting up, maybe trying to find some late loot.
Well, I mean, they were being held out by Vitality,
Yeah,
right? So
you're
they're just trying to take a turn around the town to maybe allow Vitality to disengage and then maybe re-engage later on, see what they can do with a little bit less pressure from the river crossing on that front. Team Flash over on the east side need to settle their score with Alola to try and get towards the circle. And it is not looking pretty for Alola. They lose a player. Not a good start, but yeah, it would be kind of mental to send all the way down to Rostock. It would be great for Nick Galaxy, but they're still just on the north side of Pachinki, so
because
yeah, you
those
could just take up
lobbies
that
are
mountain
combined.
Lickety split, get themselves another chicken dinner. Godlike in the meantime,
अपन की
in the middle.
सर्वाइवल वाली और ये तो अभी होगा सब होगा.
Alright, and it seems that they are going to be able to take at least one and get the flush for Godlike.
Mormon, the nade looks good. Puts them all the way down to 1 HP. Mormon, that's 12K.
अरे हाँ गोदी में ले जाओ
Teammate instantly there with the vehicle to make sure that they
मेरा
can
वाला
get him
गाना
over
गाओ
to
ना.
safety. So Aura going to have to go out pretty early here in this game. Only one single player up to it can do later on, but now we're out to the gas station with the Furia. Keeping their eyes on to Team Flash. Win has the P90 and the ghillie suit. So he definitely won that crate drop.
क्या मारा? हुज़ैफा ने वो अच्छा मारा था जैसे दिखा. अरे भाई अरे पेड़ नहीं
That is
दिखता
a necessary thing to do here, folks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bold
Just
strategy.
a little tap on the tree, you know.
Tap.
Little shout out to Mother Nature there.
Big fire बढ़िया दिया था वहाँ पे हुज़ैफा ने. जैसे दिखाया उतने में हटा दे दिया यार.
Unleash lead into the hillsides around him. Hopefully. With that P90. Team Flash getting out of dodge from this east side.
मुझे भी भूख लगती है. खाओ चाय वाय ले आओ
managed to make
अपना.
their way to one of the buildings here that is this lineup from S2G,
अभी तो बाजू में ही था.
from Tianba and from Ulf. On this lineup, very central on the circle, some very defensible positions, but teams will start to crowd in around them. Vitality and Aurora, this is the re-engage, Dukes.
Here they go, they're battling it again, and it looks like Aurora
गाड़ी
on
में से
top so
मारा
far with
इसने.
that knock on a Razak. Here they, you can see Zol driving around, trying to get some information. Federalis up close and personal, having to run back. Oh, it's Godlike on the other side. Yeah, that's too dangerous. Vitality need to disengage
I am not
this.
wrong. तो अपने गाड़ी में से मारा ना.
6 is not covered, but Razy is driving up close and personal, giving an opportunity for Reesvis to put some shots onto him. And yeah, it's just down to these two players left for Aurora. This fight would have definitely went off earlier, but that third party from Godlike bought Aurora Gaming some time.
A little bit, but now they're down to 2.
अरे नेट तो था.
Just a little bit of nade there, not ideal. E-Arena in the meantime
Aura
trying
versus
to find
Arena
their
हो
way in
गया.
on the north side, but it's not looking super accessible right now. And now seems like they're engaged with the final player.
Tianba
from
versus
Aura,
S2G
sleeping.
हो गया और
But in the
alone.
meantime, a crash. S2G trying to
Bye,
roll
bye,
across
bye,
the
bye,
Tianba,
bye.
a holding face against it, and they
Tianba
are
ने
not
कर.
going to let S2G in without a fight. Aurora wants to jump in and join the party here. Nade in. That could be brutal there. Right under his feet. Is it going to blast him down? But there's an answer, and Reefus falls. A third knock over towards Tianba, but now everybody has been isolated and evacuated from this fight. Nobody's left to put the pressure on this triple knock.
Are you
Solo
kidding me? It
survival.
looked like these guys
My
were
God,
fighting in a
you're
lake
risky.
of fire here. QZ in the center of it. And Top could have been there to make that play, but unfortunately, there are too many teams surrounding him, and it stopped that crucial third party.
Oh, Oh, another nade from top. Doesn't quite connect there. There is an answering nade, and that is going
भाई
to back
एक
top off
nade
nicely.
अपनी team
The
का
run around there.
और इनका boom
Orangutan
bound.
maybe missing a beat there, maybe missing a trick. Not able to flex out. Didn't quite have the angles on it. Oh, top just about behind the concrete there to keep him safe from catch, but
Solo
they know exactly
survivor.
where he is. He's got 2 smokes.
It's
He's slap bang in the middle of the circle,
कौन सी है?
and that might be a
Godello
little bit of a help until another team rocks up with nowhere to go. They're going to roll right on top of this guy.
Yeah, Top's cooked right now. He's just like, I think I'm just going to lay down right here.
He's on the simmer.
For as long as I possibly can. No standing up for me. It's straight hit the deck time on the side of Top. But hey, you know what? That's good, right? He's got a good position in zone. They're pretty high up on the leaderboard, so if they can just kind of hang on and get some placement points, that'll be good for him. But meanwhile, I mean, Tianba on a tear. 7 eliminations. Fortunate for them. They're able to get everybody back up here, and they're in a solid position in the circle.
भाई वहाँ पे 40 versus Fletch हो गया.
The vehicle here, getting punished by E-Arena for it.
उतार दिया.
Oh, it's not going well. It is not going well for Furia. Unfortunate, they're just going to be down to Chief, the other 2 players down on the hillside. Tianba, by the way, managed to fend off a triple team crash on their compound, right? They're now on 7 eliminations.
You have to understand.
It's likely they're going to have to fend off at least 1 more, but the number of crates around them is going to be ludicrous.
44 करोड़ का नेट जाता हुआ.
Figure out exactly what they want to put in their backpacks as Flash Strike to find their way through, thread the needle, but E-Arena are just going to roll it down. Mormon over the top, doesn't even need to ring the doorbell to open that door. And Tops has to turn tail. Turney K sees to it. He's going to get backed off by a third party. I think that might be Orangutan chiming in.
मान्य भाई कहाँ घूम रहे हो मार्केट में?
Nowhere real to go for him. Hyunbin finally bites the dust, the last player alive for Nongshim Red Force.
E-Arena are putting some good points on the board here. I mean, they're
It's
having
a
to
40
really battle
versus
it out,
OG, guys.
holding the edge of that circle because there's a lot of open field in this zone. And now you're going to see 4 Thrives. 6 eliminations so far. Falak with 2, Zypha with 3.
It's keeping Rozog in.
Oh my, I just saw that circle shift. Are you kidding me? Enigma Galaxy, they'll take that all day long, right? Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta get a little reward for those crazy hot drop efforts. And they'll definitely take that one to the bank.
Chill, enjoy the stream.
That's going to be friendly for them for the time being.
Relax.
For them, I feel like a good strategy is to start scouting the other side of the river now, though. I feel like you need to get someone in fast.
Arena
The
पागल हो
difficulty,
गई.
of course, is that 4 Thrives, and now Vitality is starting to move in.
Arena
and they
पागल हो
don't
गई.
have an outpost there.
मैं तो चाहती हूँ मैं वो चीज देखना
I
चाहूंगी.
feel like somehow you've got to find a
मैं वो
coastal
देखना
position on that
चाहूंगी.
riverbank. And if you hold towards the warehouse, towards the triple stack, it's just going to be a bleed out for Enigma Galaxy. The placements aren't really going to be enough. Yeah, I want a little bit more.
एक और kill, अच्छा top का kill ले लिया. 40 ने.
Final player top could not stay in.
40 versus Arena.
Crashed on.
Here they go. E-Arena not messing around here. Just full sending it. Non-stop aggression from this team. And it's been paying off so far. And that's why you can see them on top. Orban hopping on out. Trying to hit that flick shot on Hazaifa. Hazaifa's really hurt here. Great teamwork so from E-Arena.
It's been so difficult to deal with, but E-Arena, the only team to be able to take him down, and it took at least 3 of them. Turney goes down with them. But 10 eliminations now for E-Arena. Very possible to get this res.
Nice try,
nice
try.
And look at Ralph. He's getting over. Coops is looking to join him. This is the perfect opportunity. Whilst these teams on the east are preoccupied, a little bit slow to get the third party, but it is a good first step. I like what they've been able to do there. We've seen counter-pointed river cross positions in 2-2 splits work well in the past. I'm hoping they can leverage that here. I'm a little bit disappointed in Orangutan on the north side. I feel like they could have poked their noses into that fight and third-partied it as well. Moved a little bit further out to the east, been fairly safe from Tianba, and gotten stuck in there. But they hold inside.
अरे पत्थर कब रख दिया उसके सामने बेचारा.
One thing I've noticed here in the EWC is the quickness these teams are ready to third party and take those opportunities. And it's just kind of surprising to see OG just kind of hold back there for a second. Enigma Galaxy, just due to the terrain, weren't able to even think about getting that third party. But because of that fight, it opened the door for them to be able to at least make that safe rotation and get that 2-2 split going that you were talking about. So let's see how they're able to capitalize onto it, though. As now is the calm before the storm. We are in stage number 5. All these teams just planning it out, trying to figure out, okay, if the zone goes over here, we're going to have to make these plays. If the zone stays on us, then GG, baby. We just shoot at everything in sight.
Yeah, we're going to get the next zone unveiling itself in the next 20 seconds or so.
बहुत मुश्किल है यार.
Try and keep their ridgeline in play. This is a replay of the roll-up. Okay, this is when Irina crashed on towards 4th rise. Falak. Yeah, went down very quickly there to Joker. Not much you can do about that. When the flying vehicle launches over the top, the bunny rabbits bound on into your sightlines. He wasn't ready for it. Just kind of unfortunate.
मुझे लग रहा है third party होगा.
And it will head over to the west. I think Bgmi do have to get on the road. Ulf fairly happy in their compound, but Godlike are putting pressure on.
Yeah, Godlike. Remember, as Power said, the domination starts now. Let's see if they can actually make that thing, though, as they got Ulf right behind them. They're super pinched. Making it very difficult for them to make a play from their position. And now you can see Scarface getting up close and personal.
बहुत मुश्किल था, गलती है.
By his teams sometimes. It's going to be up to him and Admino, though.
नहीं है, but उन पे ना.
As they are just trying to hold this spot. Unfortunately for them, though, it's outside the circle. Yeah, so now
वो सेंटर आ गए ना तो हर जने को ये वाला एरिया दिखता है.
Oh, nice shots though from Admino. But unfortunately, those smokes are perfectly put, and he's not able to get the thirst.
The nade is up high, doesn't quite go the distance. It went completely out of his viewing angle there. If it had been just a little bit further, that could have been a straight knock there. S-Power gets across. And just to get some healing started as well, but that blue zone pressure is coming through. We're looking at OG and Irina, as well as Enigma Galaxy, also having to make moves in the meantime, Dukes. And move in from this east edge. Tiamba gonna have to move. There is a lot of teams that have to make some difficult decisions now, and OG are making it right now. They're gonna roll straight on forwards, try and get dead center here, and contest with Enigma Galaxy on the coastline, into Vitality sightlines as well. They drop down, and 3 of them managed to get across, not unscathed.
Nice.
Great IQ of a rotation. They knew that one little plateau was right there. They were able to head straight towards it. They get their safe. Coops in trouble. The closest nade, he's done. Oh, able to get the heal off, and now get some shots downrange. Headshot onto Mormon. Joker right there next to him, though. Can Coops get to safety? No, he gets knocked, and E-Arena are going to continue to apply that pressure, getting that thirst immediately. They're on to Coops.
Finish, bro. Vitality से. Vitality तो उस साइड अच्छा वो नीचे से rotation दे.
That was insane for Coops to be able to do so much damage on that angle. He really held Ralph in the game there. And
zone नहीं है, zone नहीं
है. Orangutan lost players on the center as well. They are now down to just 2 as E-Arena make the same mad dash. The mad crash against Tiamba will not work out for them, and E-Arena evaporated.
E-Arena evaporated, and they end up beating the beast that is Tiamba. They did put some good points on the board for them, and I love to see that aggression. Let's see if Tiamba, though, can put even some more points and get this chicken dinner. They already have 10 eliminations. They're looking pretty unstoppable. S-Power forced to hit the deck. Now with those sight lines just punishing them. I mean, they have this position locked down.
You needed Admino to be on an angle there to suppress Ulf, but no, not quite there, not quite ready, didn't have the presence, and it's a difficult spot on the north side, so I can't really blame them too much there.
बोला ना बहुत मुश्किल है उनका
survive. A knock over towards Tiamba, and the final flush onto Godlike as well. Another nade over towards Tiamba. They're getting caught in the crunches. Enigma Galaxy move up the hill. They're challenging Orangutan. They're challenging Tiamba. They're doing a lot on this eastern side. Enigma Galaxy strike at the opportune moment.
Perfect timing there for Enigma Galaxy. They understand the situation. Hey, we got to push up. We can't just sit back and relax, wait for them to come to us. And you can see Lord with those nades applying the pressure. I think they need to slow things down a little bit, though. The circle is coming. The circle will push these teams out. So you want to make sure you hold on to all of that utility up until that last and final second. And I think they realize that's why they're starting to hold on to those nades. But the shots ringing out. Eagle getting a nice knock on the air, and that's their biggest threat right now.
The response over to QZZ, and it leaves Eagle alone. Dropping that smoke, the zone starts closing in 15 seconds, so this res needs to be now. It needs to come through as fast as possible to be able to be in a position to move out. Orangutan lose their final player. It is going to go down to Enigma Galaxy, who are now up on 7 elims. Their transition from across the river has gone so well for them.
What a game from Enigma Galaxy, getting hot dropped over and over and over.
They take out Nida in just a beautiful
fashion. And now with this fortunate zone shift are putting the punishment on this lobby as they take down Eagle from Tianba.
Now QZZ will go down too, and Tianba knocked out. They managed to get a whole host of points though, 14 on the match. And they will keep themselves in the running for the podium. Enigma Galaxy looking to join them. There's enough room for both of you. You got to organize it. Back to front, stand the line. But Vitality gonna have to leave as well from their cover on that south edge.
Does Solus not see Satan right there in that corner? He had to see him now. No, he's too focused downhill. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be Axel that catches him out. So it's all up to Vitality. Axel, the last player up. Is he able to survive?
Oh, Ralph gets knocked as well. Ulf are captaining from this compound for quite a while now. They haven't had to leave it. And when they do, it's against two duo teams with one of their players on either side. This should be a clean sweep. There are no two ways about it.
I wish Vitality ka chicken
bro. Aaron doesn't even hit the deck. A 2v4 here would be needed for Vitality.
Oh no, nahi chahti main.
Sliced and diced. Are on the hunt. Downhill, they roll on in, and it's just Razy to stand in their way. The smoke billows, the P90 at hand. You couldn't ask for a better setup, but Ulf are here, and they have the nades, the ordnance to blast them apart at the seams.
Bhai, kya match hai! Dimag mein GG ho gaya.
Opportunity there and capitalizing it on it. We love to be able to see that. That building so strong, it was in circle all the way up there towards the end. But they didn't just sit on their hands, right? They just saw, they hunted down every elimination they possibly could.
बाप रे, और कितने मैच है? 2 more matches मेरा मार. और दिमाग हिल गया. क्या मैच जा रहे हैं? भाई ने अब दोनों हाथ काट लिए. कल तक तो एक ही था. भाई कल तक एक ही हाथ काटा था, अब दूसरा भी काट लिया. ग्रैंड फाइनल तो मैं ही जीतूंगा ऐसा. हाँ, हेलो टाइकून, व्हाट्सअप, क्या हाल? भाई मजा आ गया. मैं भी पानी पी लेती हूँ यार. मजा आ गया. कहाँ चढ़ा है भाई खोपड़ी में? क्या मैचेस जा रहे हैं ब्रो. अल्टीमेट मजा आ गया भाई. आई एम सो ग्लैड कि मुझे ऐसी लॉबी का वॉच पार्टी करने को मिल रहा है ब्रो. इंटरनेशनल भाई, इंटरनेशनल फॉर अ रीजन. इंटरनेशनल फॉर अ रीजन. भाई मजा आ गया. कोई सीन नहीं है यार, कोई सीन नहीं. अभी थोड़ा हर जने को समझना पड़ता है लॉबी कैसी है, क्या है. 2 लॉबी मिक्स होकर आए हैं यार, तो भाई थोड़ा टाइम जाएगा बट होगा. होप फॉर द बेस्ट. होगा भाई. ये तो बिल्कुल नहीं हंसता, कभी हंस भी लिया करो. काहे इतना गुस्से में हो भाई? चिकन निकाला तो था, खुश हो जाओ अब. ही हंस दे रिंकी के पापा.
Approach to the late game and talk to me about that late game in general after you got the win.
ในเกมที่เราต้องเจอกับฟิวเรียนะฮะในเกมที่เราชนะเมื่อสักครู่เนี่ยฮะตอนที่เราเจอกับฟิวเรียฮะเรารู้สึกเซอร์ไพรส์ไหมกับวิธีที่ฟิวเรียเล่นเพลย์สไตล์ของฟิวเรียใน
फ्यूरियन का कोई कोड वर्ड है क्या?
แปลกใจครับ แต่ก็รู้ว่าเขาเล่นอย่างนั้นอยู่ครับ ก็เลยไม่ได้ตื่นเต้นเลยครับ
Well, we expected, but still we surprised.
हो रहा कभी नहीं हो रहा.
Even though the last result is that they winning the game.
Okay, so You guys got very close to qualifying.
अरे यार ये तो बढ़िया है.
Really close to not qualifying via the survival stage. So has there been any difference in approach here to the final? What has the team talked about to adjust here coming into the finals of PMWC?
Hello भारत.
ที่ 2นะฮะในกรุ๊ปสเตจอะเราก็เกือบที่จะได้ควอลิฟายแล้วส่วนในรอบ survival stage อะฮะเราก็เกือบที่จะตกรอบแล้วด้วยซ้ำในตอนนั้นอยากถามว่าในตอนนี้ฮะรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็พอเราเข้าไฟนอลมาได้ใช่ไหมครับก็ทุกอย่าง
अरे भाई
เริ่มจากศูนย์เราก็เริ่มจากศูนย์ก็เลยไม่กดดันอะไรครับ
Well, right now we have zero pressure at all. Like, so we are here to like to win, of course. And it's like since everyone, this is a new day, new.
मैं तो FPP करके मारूं मेरा तो एम बाजू वाले गेम में खुलेगा.
No different, and we're gonna claim all the glory back to Thailand.
Okay, so that does it then. Well, thank you very much for the answers. That does it down here on the stage. We'll be with you for more from PMWC in just a moment.
आई FPP करके क्या मारते? मजा आ गया. मुझे ना मजा आ गया ऐसी वॉच पार्टी का सौभाग्य मिला कि मजा ही आ गया. स्नैक्स बैग तो चेयर पे ना है. एडीएस ऑफ रखना फिर मेरा एडीएस ऑफ ही रहता है ब्रो. मेरा एम असिस्ट भी ऑफ रहता है एडीएस भी ऑफ रहता है फिर भी मैं गाड़ी के पास जाके मेरे स्कोप पता नहीं कहाँ जाता है. साउट आउट 2 आई चल रहा है. गाइस यार फटाफट से लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. कैन वी हिट मोर 9 सब्स ओनली वी नीड. खेलेगा फ्री फायर खेलेगा. जतिन खेलता है भाई. जतिन ने आईडी बना ली है. जतिन खेलता है फ्री फायर उसके साथ. समझ गए किसके साथ.
Simple. Find them, grab them, and bring them back. But there's a catch. There are only 5 envelopes, and each one is worth 20 points. The team that collects the most envelopes wins drop hunt. Ready, set, hunt.
भागना भाई भागना. क्या हुआ?
Di daerah sini. Kayak mana cara dapat amplopnya anjing? Kita nggak tahu cara ambilnya mereka.
अरे लॉल.
Mana si amplopnya?
Where is the envelope?
Mana diambil harus lihat mana? Di sini. Viewing di situ, viewing. Viewing ini nggak sih? Kita orang aja gitu. Iya, serangin aja mereka ayo.
अलग-अलग पीस के. अरे भाई इनसे ये पकड़े ही नहीं जा रहे. गिरे ही जा रहे. होरा में वहाँ नो फियर की जगह दूसरा कोई लिया है अभी. उनका सब्स्टिट्यूट लिया रहेगा. ये तो आई नहीं ना मेरे पास गंदा बच्चा. अब ये के लिए मांगे फिर बताते इसको 2 चाटे. शोना इधर ये पास क्यों नहीं आएंगे? इधर आओ. क्या खा रहे हो?
Today is going by so
इधर तो
quick. It feels like a final here at PMWC at EWC 26. And these players are currently
अच्छा सबको हेलो कर दो
By the way, for everybody
हेलो तो कर
watching
दो
home, don't forget about the
Please.
PMWC lucky spin that is currently in the
गुस्सा हो
game.
गया
Log
सबसे
into PUBG Mobile and get those
कर दो
PMWC skins. They are co-created with PvP creator none other than Nana. You guys want to check them
ये
out?
देख
Make sure you do so. The alien
कितनी सुंदर
Rosa
सुंदर है
looks
लड़कियां
absolutely stunning. On top of that, the Electron Energy set.
अपना रेस्ट लेके जाओ
Maxman has all of them, if I'm not mistaken, and I personally just want the Groza.
Yeah, I do have the Groza. Unfortunately, I don't use it much because I
ड्रॉप क्लैश है अरे हाँ बट मेरे को लग रहा है उन्होंने चेंज तो कर ही लिया होगा यार जहाँ तक है यार होना चाहिए यार कायदे से बेबी ओ बेबी ओ मेरी बेबी इधर आ ये तो सुनता ही नहीं है मैं
You said it right. We're finally getting a play where we actually have all of Ulf still around, still here to fight for the end game, to fight for that chicken dinner coming on through. Yeah, really nice to see. I mean, yes, they didn't have to contest it too much. They had 1 or 2 fights in the mid stage of the game, OG more notably, but then they were able to just hold their position, wait for the right time, and then once that
भाई तियानबा ने 10 किल एरिना ने 11
really able to get himself some good presence at the end, keeping 4 players alive, which is
Bro.
my biggest issue with them since PMGO season 1 in Jakarta this year. And you know what, they're able to finally get it done. I told you they're a slow starting team. We're getting to the finals. We're finally starting to see these
Nice, yeah.
matches from Ulf, but second place Nemo Galaxy. I got a segment later on, but you know what? It's good to see that once they
देश रंगीला रंगीला देश मेरा रंगीला
points. Talking about big points here for some teams, it was none other than Godlike and OG. This was
यहाँ हर कदम कदम पे धरती हो यहाँ पे बोली मेरा बोली साथ रही ये खा लो अपना ये लेके जाओ रस कल होगा कमबैक अरे होगा बेबी कौन है मेरा भतीजा है यार इनका 4x ना एकदम मेरी तरह चलता है ना क्या बोलती निशा
we're probably going to see them a little bit more active. I mean, they need to be a little bit more active in that, but to get to that, I guess, spot that they have, it's a lot better than the previous match.
It is, and one team that was able to, that's also been starting off slow, but finally being able to wake up. Max,
हाँ हो रहा है
four tries, getting eliminations this last match.
Good to see. Finally, good to see it, especially all those eliminations actually secured on 2 teams that were interesting. You had Team Flash a little bit.
अबे यार that was cute.
Whose iPhone in particular, he carried that fight from start to finish. Really good.
आसमानों में
And you could say a bad rotation for Nongs from Red Force, where they catched them off guard. They didn't expect to clash next to Potato Hill. And you know,
सब बॉट है मेरे आगे मेरा ना भरता बना देंगे ये लोग भरता बैगन का भरता बैगन बैगन ब्रो ऐसा वाला भरता बन जाए बना देंगे मेरा
No, they don't. And even in this state of where we're seeing them of just kind of indecision, I think they don't really know what's going on. But it is nice to see that, yeah, they're still a threat even in this state. And it's just been really difficult for me to watch, actually. Because I'm used to a very confident team that knows exactly what they're doing at all times. And I can tell that they're not sure what's wrong, why this isn't really happening. There's a little bit of the old spark there in this last game, but I think really it's just indecision. They're hesitating just too much.
Did you say like something about T24 going out a lot early recently? Like that's been a big issue, right?
Early. Yeah, and he's one of the big fraggers. He's really up and coming as a
लास्ट हो गया नहीं बाबू 16 को 18 मैचेस 18 मैच हैं 18 मजा आ गया क्या इसका ग्लिटर अच्छा लग रहा है ये कौन से ग्लिटर्स होते हैं यार मेरे को तो नहीं पता just asking
consistent, especially with eliminations. We talked about it earlier, Lace. It's none other than Tiamba. Tiamba just keeps putting up those eliminations.
15th August to 15th August.
They absolutely have, and I also want to add into that, like keeping up those sort of eliminations. It's also E-Arena. Like we sort of like look at these two powerhouse squads.
भाई कितना सब कुछ लिख दिया.
With these two teams, because they are making it in those top 5 positions. They are clearing their space. They're grabbing the eliminations along the way. Even in a fight where I saw, I think it was Enigma Galaxy,
could have pushed E-Arena a lot earlier in their position, but for whatever reason, I'm sure Max will cover it, they didn't sort of get into that contention, but E-Arena just kept making power plays for the spot that they want.
Hello, Manoj.
Also making those power plays to get the position that they want. And obviously
कितना डे होते हैं? कितने डे होते हैं? 3 days है ना? 14, 15, 16, 18 matches हैं. They have 18 matches.
Yeah, especially for E-Arena, right? Remember what we saw of E-Arena in
आओगे कभी खाने? आओगे आओगे.
to get those 29 eliminations in Rondo, and then after that they kind of just ended up dying off us. We're actually going to be looking at a comparison between Group Day 1 and also what they're doing here in the finals. And something that I want you to keep in mind is the placement that this team is currently.
एरिना बढ़िया खेल रही है, no doubt. वो पूरा मतलब अभी पूरा एकदम ही दिमाग लगा के खेल रहे हैं भाई, कैसे क्या करना है, क्या नहीं करना है, कहाँ पे. बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं. ठीक है, प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट इतना नहीं आ पा रहा, बट ओवरऑल बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं. कैप्चर कास्टर से बात करा दो. हाँ, अभी फोन मिला रही हूँ, नंबर ले लो पहले. अभी आपके बचे हैं 2 more matches. मीरा मार के मेरी एग्जाम है, 3rd नहीं देख पाऊंगा. अरे जब तक तो एग्जाम देके आ जाओगे, जब तक ये स्टार्ट होता है बाबू. एग्जाम तो सुबह होता है ना, ये तो 3:30, 4 तक स्टार्ट होता है ना. इनको क्यों देख रहे? ऑरेंज वाले पे जूम कर लेता हूँ. शर्म ही नहीं है.
Max, there is something that has been pretty much pissing us off when we talk about Erangel, and that is the hot drops
बाइक चलाऊंगा.
between Nigma Galaxy and none other
ओके, नंबर 2 खुश कर दिया.
right now, but Ida is just they're just wondering their hopes.
Yeah, I mean, Nigma Galaxy, you saw what we could do when they can actually get out of the hot drop, but here you go, Pachinki, Nigma Galaxy dropping there since the 1990s at this point, and Ida going to be joining up on this one. And initially I was like, okay, Ida, you should not be getting
यार मेरे को लगता है कल भी इनका फाइट होना ही होना है. इनकी फाइट होनी ही होनी है, कल भी होगी. सबकी ईगो पर आ गई है. भाई इनका फाइट होना ही होना है.
Yeah, it's really weird, right? Because for Nigma Galaxy, it's like Ida is the newcomers. They need to get out. Clearly, it's not working for them. They have 2 points over the entire day. 1-2, that's it. But you're right, Nigma Galaxy is
नंबर 2 ना है नहीं. हाँ, इनका तो पेरिस का होगा ना नंबर. इंडिया का थोड़ी दे दूंगी. 9-1 से स्टार्ट हो रहा है साला. एक दूसरे के खून के प्यासे. अभी तो यही हाल है.
I promise you, they do not get a finish like that. They do not get that many points. So right now, Nigma Galaxy, I would say there are other options available, and I understand it's your drop. You've been there for the longest time, but I do not care at this point which team leaves. One team has to leave. This is a waste of time, and it's making me angry. And I'm just looking at that on the early game.
Can I also just interject here and go, Ida, what are you doing? Because this is a team.
तो पेरिस का ही दे दो. हाँ, पेरिस का ही दूंगी.
They were second in their group. They had a fantastic.
आगे वो लगा देना पेरिस का.
3 of the games. They were hyper aggressive. We know this is a team that can play very well, but they're wasting everything on a
क्या बोलते हैं?
times in a row.
Again,
they have 2 points. You're not going to win on 2 points.
And teams are starting to notice this is such a waste of time. Like 4 Thrives, I think it was on one of the Erangels early in Ipchura, they like just instantly third party it. And now teams are going around Pachinki, waiting for the loot truck to come out because they know no one is going to get that loot truck because
ये तो epic fight था इनका. Sad.
And Ida, of course, here. Big respect, by the way. Nigma Galaxy, the smokes and the way they started pushing these solo players.
जबकि निग्मा ने ही पुश करा है, फिर भी एंडी मतलब एक्चुअली जो जहाँ पे ये सैटर्न था ना, वो जगह भी अच्छी थी. तो उसके साइड से मतलब इतना ज्यादा ओपन भी नहीं रह सकते थे. जब इसने नॉक किया था, आई डोंट नो इन्होंने क्या किया. रश क्यों नहीं किया, नेड भी नहीं किए, कुछ नहीं किया. Guys, यार फ्री वाले ज्वेल्स भेज दे. लेट्स गो.
Samosa.
to adapt to this. If I had to pick one team to stop hot drop,
Note कर लो 5 7 8 6 2 1 8 9 कम ही होंगे ना उनके तो नंबर 10 थोड़ी होंगे हाँ ये नेट चोक हुआ लड्डू
You know what, Max, Lace, who would you want to see just give up this hot drop between Nigma and Ida?
It's got to be Ida, right? Like
it has to be.
Like they're not even getting any further into the late game. They should have just made the decision to sort of rotate from this position. I mean, you know, I was kind of touching on, I think, Nigma Galaxy a little bit later into the zone, how they're making slow decisions. But again, this is slowing their decision. But Eat Up just,
Look, by the way, look on the left side of your screen. While they're still in their looting stage,
8 5 7 8 6 2 1 8 9 श्योर है ना हाँ थोड़ा आगे पीछे होगा तो देख लेना भाई
you have to fight orangutan fighting Ulf. Everything is happening in the game. Teams are not going to wait for you. And while
अबे इतनी लंबी फाइट कौन दिखाता है भाई
and you have no scouting done. The loot truck you can see on the left side of your screen. He came back for round 2. Round 2 and the fight is still not done. What are we doing?
लड्डू बूंदी ही क्यों देते हैं खराब नहीं होते ना और बच्चों को पसंद भी वही आते हैं ज्यादातर और कोई मिठाई नहीं खाता हर इंसान मतलब उनको अगर बर्फी भी दे देंगे तो उनको नहीं जमेगा और बेसन के लड्डू भी दे देंगे तो उनको नहीं समझेगा इतना वो नहीं होता इसलिए
We don't like it. End of story.
Unless you're Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy currently in third place. You have E-Arena right now in first place with 48 points. Tiamba continuing on those consistency of eliminations.
मैं फिर क्या खो गया?
Right now, 45 points, 37 coming from the Elims. And if we start going down, we are seeing one team that has been going down as...
भाई विटैलिटी कभी भी ऊपर आ सकती है अगर बोर आ गई तो विटैलिटी और फ्लैश आ सकते हैं डिनर हो गया नहीं है फर्स्ट प्राइज क्या है मेरे ख्याल से 30 करोड़ कुछ का था ना ऋषित ने किसने लिखा था उस समय बद्री ने लिखा था शायद कुछ तो लिखा था
Quite disappointing, especially when it's just outside of Ferry Pier. I was expecting way more. They're slipping down, and especially when Ulf now they just got.
यार अब एक मैच में चिकन आ जाए अब मजा आ जाएगा यार 28 प्लस करोड़ वही 30 करोड़ के आसपास ही है
or start to the finals, and we do know that this is a team that really waits until the last minute to actually do something. They just do just enough to stay ahead. But the problem is when you're seeing teams like Ulf, like Vitality, we haven't even seen Vitality at their best yet. You know, teams like this that are going to be coming up and gaining that momentum as the days go on, Aurora are going to get left behind pretty quickly.
So you are worried or you're not worried?
I'm on the fence as of right now.
अलीना से बात करूंगा आप ही के फोन के मारे वो उनको दिखा नहीं रहे आपका फोन गया ना शायद इसलिए
Hiding.
Thank you Adrian for hiding
More teams and I'm like okay that sounds like you're contradicting yourself
ज़्यादा है प्राइस ज़्यादा इंटरनेशनल है ये ब्रो सिस्टम है
with Fudia is being ahead of a miss and then we got some of the other squads there
S2G are getting busy right but they are sort of like losing the
system.
They're able to get the placement points. It's been great. Chicken dinners are coming through, but it's kind of like more of a
एक chicken dinner तो यार
gifted scenario in a lot of segments. But you've heard me about Fury, guys. I'm not going to go on about that. But what
driver's license.
I won't carry on about that. But look, I even just want to touch on like Vitality. We didn't really get to talk about them. They are playing incredibly scared. So Neptura, after your sort of worried statement, I am also worried in that sense because like even in that final zone there, they had the western side to sort of scoop up behind Nigma Galaxy, and they did nothing.
Yep. One team that I want to see more out of, especially towards that
that
second.
भी से ही करूँगी
And I would love to see the player stats so far today because this is a team that a lot of people were expecting to actually finish pretty high, and it has to come with the fragging power of S Power. And right now, for S Power to give him a break, he is the only one that's performing for the squad, being able to average at least one, but the rest of the squad is just not looking good.
It's looking pretty bad in terms of eliminations, and the reason why the eliminations are so low is look at their survival time. They're not even breaching.
मैं start होने वाला होगा बस.
18-minute mark, which is not good in a lobby of this caliber if you want to be contending for.
2 मैच बचे हैं ना, 9 तक तो खींचेंगे भाई.
They should have pushed up onto, I think it was Ulf's compound, but they got very idle because the thing is, compared to the group stage where
मेरे पे क्रश खाई हुई बैठी है. अरे बाप रे.
here you have to take fights.
I'm straight.
Have a chance to get very late into those games, get those placement points. Godlike in a lobby like this, you cannot be.
भाई यार ये भी हमारी टीम की बात कर रहे हैं. इससे अच्छा तो मैं हिंदी सुन लूं फिर. Back Sala.
From S Power, from Admino, even Sommay. And Manya is a great IGL, but you need to utilize it and take your chances.
और बताओ snacks भाई सब बढ़िया. हट बे.
Level that they're at right now, because Manya is making incredible decisions, but it looks like a few other sort of.
वो प्राइस पूल है ग्रैंड फाइनल का. अच्छा हाँ मतलब वही उन्होंने प्राइस. अच्छा उन्होंने फर्स्ट वाले का पूछा.
One thing that we really need to think about, or they need to think about, is it seems like
5 करोड़ तो 5 करोड़ ही है
keep
भाई.
going for positions that put them in a position to have to fight teams head on, and they're not succeeding in winning those fights. So if you want to make sure that you're actually going to get a position and be in there in the late game, you know, if you know that you're not really fragging out against these squads in the finals, then stop putting yourself in these tight positions in between teams that mean you have to frag your way out of them. Play a little bit more like Vitality, the way
हिंदी वाले में नजर लगा देते हैं.
And the Galaxy as well, they're on the edge. They try to just wait out other teams, take a fight here or there, but just survive and keep their players for later.
Survive. That's the name of the game, all right? Just survive. It's so easy. Why don't you do it, Godlike? Actually, I believe they'll be able to turn it around. It is their first time here in the finals, international event for a lot of its players. As Power, I'm still proud of you, brother. You're still putting up the numbers, and I think you're going to do even more as the day goes on, as the days do end up going on. But for right now, let's send it over to none other than the stylish man, Blank, and our special reporter, Alaris.
Yes, the stylish man and the short man. I get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got ourselves Mr. Blank here to talk about everything.
Oh, you're
that's
my
been going
special
on.
little reporter, aren't you?
Right, yeah. I'll try my very best to rise to the occasion.
My special little man here on the stage here.
Shut up and go away. All right, we've got Tiamba to talk about as well, of course, as they have looked stellar in terms of their positioning and how they've been playing these games out, Blank.
Yeah, they have been really, really good. I'm so sorry. I do love you, bro. But honestly, there has been moments where the decision-making has been fantastic. I think that the way that they are speedily going to sometimes their demise is actually astonishingly good, right?
Guys, यार फटाफट से like and subscribe कर दे जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं. Like कितने हो गए यार? Like मत रोको यार, करो फटाफट से. Come on यार.
Where a lot of teams would just stand by and probably get naded and be like, oh, it's over.
Well, Circles haven't been kind to them, so they've been able to kind of fight against some of that adversity. And I think that when you watched as QZZ was able to get MVPs on international stages this year alone, I think a lot of people, including Max and some pundits, etc., wanted extra people to be able to step up to the plate alongside him.
Sure.
Milu's been able to do that like twofold, which has been really phenomenal to watch so far.
Oh, Milu has been amazing. Yeah. Milu's been really, really good. It's fantastic to see. I mean, you were talking about he was FMVP for PMI, where he was able to get 39 eliminations over 7,000 damage for QZZ. But yeah, they have balanced the load in a big way. I think it's a really, really nice thing as well seeing A-King, because it very much reminds me the way that Alpha 7 used to play. They're not playing now.
Ignore that bit.
Ignore that bit. Let's just put that to the side for the time being. But yeah, A-King's kind of like the Revo of the team. He plays forward, he plays shotgun for the team. Milu's just very good in those clutch moments. And yeah, the load is spread out very, very evenly across the squad. Eagle is also a great survivalist. I think they have all the tools necessary to actually honestly win this at this point.
As you're talking, you're getting further away. Come back. It's fine. No. Okay, so I mean, the thing is that I think when you look at Tiamba's performance,
वो जी इतना बोल रही थी क्या हुआ? अरे सब ठीक है यार, हो जाएगा. मानने की तबीयत खराब, he is vomiting. आपको कैसे पता? सबकी तबीयत खराब है तो फिर कैसे वहाँ पे कुछ ऐसा है क्या जिससे सबकी तबीयतें खराब हो रही है? हाँ? 2 टीम में से एक टीम चिकन ने मारेगी. अरे यार बहुत ही ज्यादा यार वो लोग नजर लगाते हैं. Let me hide first. बट हिंदी में देखूंगी नहीं, हिंदी में डिले रहता है. अपन हिंदी नहीं देखेंगे, अपन हिंदी ना देखेंगे लाडले.
just nice to see a guy who's so good at the game, but also
हमारे सामने जो है क्लब चैंपियनशिप रैंकिंग आ चुकी है। फिर से याद दिला दूं कि वाइटैलिटी और साथ ही साथ औरोरा गेमिंग दोनों compete कर रही है अपनी क्लब्स को इस लीडर बोर्ड पे ऊपर आने के लिए। आपको क्या लगता है फैल्कन्स हैट्रिक?
पॉसिबिलिटीज आर एंडलेस, क्योंकि हमारे ये PMWC के साथ साथ भी साइड में बहुत अलग अलग टाइटल्स के भी हमारे ये गेम्स चल रहे हैं,
जैसे चेस
या चेस, एंड वहाँ पे भी फैल्कन्स की जो रिप्रेजेंटेटिव है मैं देख रहा था, काफी बढ़िया करे हिकारू, एंड बस अगर वो जीत जाए या टॉप 2 आ जाए तो वहाँ पे उनको एक बढ़त मिल जाएगी। ऑल गेमर्स अगर PMWC मतलब इस हमारे गेम में कुछ बेहतर करते तो चांस बन सकता, बट आल्सो वी कैन सी गॉड लाइक ई-स्पोर्ट्स जस्ट बिलो लिक्विड बट टाइंग अप विद देम।
जी, टाइड अप विद टीम लिक्विड और मजा आ जाएगा। आई थिंक मैं बचपन से ई स्पोर्ट्स में घुसा हुआ हूँ, मेरी इसके बाहर की ज़िंदगी ज़्यादा रही नहीं है, तो हमारे देश का नाम गॉड लाइक ई स्पोर्ट्स, चाहे क्लब रैंकिंग हो, बीटिंग अ टीम लाइक टीम लिक्विड जो एक हिस्टोरिक नाम है ऑल अराउंड द वर्ल्ड इन ई स्पोर्ट्स, आई थिंक एक स्पेशल मोमेंट हो सकता है। और वो रास्ता भी बाय द वे PMWC से होकर ही गुजरता है। दे हैव टू डू वेल ओवर हियर।
देखिए, एक वक्त था जब इंडिया को शायद कोई नहीं जानता था ई स्पोर्ट्स के अंदर, लेकिन उधर से लेके अभी तक का सफ़र आई थिंक मुझे लगता है कि हम काफ़ी लंबा सफ़र तय कर चुके हैं। हाँ, और बहुत दूर जाना है और बहुत बेहतर करना है, बट मुझे लगता है कि पूरी दुनिया को अभी पता चल चुका है कि इंडिया क्या कर सकती है।
जी बिल्कुल, अब तो आई थिंक अलग अलग टाइटल्स में हमारे एथलीट्स हमको नजर आते हैं, बट फिलहाल कंपटीशन की चलिए बात कर रहे थे, बिकॉज वो जो नो कंपटीशन का हमारा टाइटल ट्रैक चल रहा था कुछ दिन पहले तक, वो मैं चाहूँगा वापस आए, बट उसके लिए अरोरा जैसी टीम से होके गुजरना है। एक चीज कही थी मिस्टर शर्मा ने जब वो कमेंट्री कर रहे थे कि जितने भी टूर्नामेंट
आप होते अरे हाँ यार, 5th प्लेयर ही ले लेते यार, एटलीस्ट नाम रहता तो सब सही रहता।
पीछे जो खिलाड़ी हैं डॉक
फुल मोटिवेशन रहता,
कुछ कम नहीं है। इन प्लेयर्स का जिस दिन डेब्यू हुआ था मेरे को वो मैचेस याद हैं, तब एक दूसरे रीजन में इनको मैचेस खेलने पड़ते थे जहाँ पे पिंग के इश्यूज रहते थे, एंड येट दे यूज्ड टू डोमिनेट, और वहां से लेके आज तक का सफर जो इन्होंने तय किया, दे जस्ट मेंटेनिंग दैट टॉप फॉर्म। और फिलहाल
क्या मजा आया तुमको हिंदी में? क्या मजा आया?
I remember a time when Schweppes, you know, was sweeping aside the competition, but again, I think E-Arena just hasn't quite hit that full stride yet.
Yeah.
But they do have the massive potential.
He's been able to win twice on the stage in the past.
मेरा रोल कुछ भी नहीं होता, मैं 5th प्लेयर होती ना इसलिए।
But anyway, thank you very much, Blank, for joining me here down on the stage. It is time to head on over to Glitter with an update.
8 बजे स्टार्ट होगा क्या?
Because there's a lot going on in chess today, and a lot of it is very CC heavy.
और जतिन कैसी लग रही है?
So currently the game going on behind us at the moment is Magnus Carlsen, the tournament favourite, playing for Team Liquid against Nahal Sarin for S8UL.
Okay.
So pretty big game.
मजा नहीं आया यार।
Across a few games, but not really near the top of the leaderboard. So Team Liquid, I'm not going to pretend like they're near the top at the moment either, to be honest with you, because they're probably lower down than S8UL at the moment. But they're expected to get a win here this weekend, considering Magnus Carlsen being the chess player that he is.
Magnus तो chess player है ना?
As well. So even if he gets one more draw
क्या
to the
दिखा
next
रही
2
है?
games, he'll be progressing to the semi-finals. Earlier today, we had the first quarter-final, which was Denis Lazovic playing against the Navi
अरे बस क्या
representative.
जस्ट हुआ है?
He managed to get a win, so that's
हो
huge.
गया
for
फिर तो,
AGL.
मेरे को वहां से बाहर निकाल
Considering
देते।
they're trying to keep the top of this leaderboard, they pretty much need to outperform.
शॉट दे दो एनर्जी अरिंदम बोल के, अरिंदम भाई बिग शॉट है वो।
2 players, one of them's already progressed through, and Ali Reza Farouja's kind of playing now and beating his opponent as well.
Okay.
So Hikaru Nakamura already through to the semi-finals.
I
Which
बता
lines up a
दी
Hikaru Nakamura versus Denis Lazovic, AGL versus Falcons in the
that's
semi-final.
I mean, to be fair, Dennis was trying to almost preempt the win. He was practicing putting the key into the trophy yesterday. So, you know, maybe that's a good omen?
I mean, the thing is, he was literally putting his opponent's key that he'd beaten in the winning trophy. So it wasn't even his own key.
तुम चेस वाले पे गए हो क्या? नहीं भाई डरा क्यों रहा है?
Yeah, it's been a good one over here in chess. You know, there's so many club championship storylines that kind of lay on chess at the moment, considering, you know, AGL have been knocked out of Pubg Mobile, have been knocked out of several other competitions as well.
अरे भाई थोड़ा सा है क्या? मैं डर गई, मैंने कहा मैं तो बराबर का बोला था।
Then again, Falcons are in Rocket League as well, so they've kind of.
प्लेयर्स की तबीयत की वजह से डिले हुआ है। अच्छा नविंदर, आपको ये न्यूज कहाँ से आ रही है? अरिंदम एनी जी, इट्स अरिंदम नॉट अरिंदम। ओके
close that race.
जय श्री कृष्णा क्या हो?
We actually have way more matches coming up on the rest of the day. So as we have some more updates, we'll check back in with you, Trev. For now, we're gonna say goodbye.
Shout out to the amazing glitter explosion and the amazing Trav as well.
मान्य वॉमिट कर रहा है. तुम लोग को कैसे पता? यहाँ पे तो कुछ एसेस दिखाया नहीं. फिर तो हमारा रोटेशन कहाँ जाएगा? मैं भी तो वही देख रही हूँ. Hello, Rock.
That's exactly what it sounds like because for this squad, I mean, they were able to start off hot, but they're just gonna keep going down that leaderboard.
Yeah, it's not even just Doc, actually. I feel like I kind of want to see more from Reefus as well. That has kind of like been underperforming a little bit. Even Ziol. Ziol, I can give him a pass because he had some incredible grenades early on Rondo. So sure, maybe it doesn't showcase itself in the stats, but in general, I feel like...
ये stats अब दिखा रहे हैं.
But top, it's been the top show. Getting almost 3 average eliminations.
और इनका क्या सीन है? बढ़िया सीन है.
In a lobby of this caliber, but it's not enough when only one player's putting up those numbers. Niptura, Doc, Reefus against
मान्य वॉमिट कर रहे.
I want to see those guys doing well here in these coming.
क्या कर रहे लॉस्ट ने? अच्छा, मान्य वॉमिट कर.
They can offer so much more than they are right now. I also want to
आप भी कल white and परसों green. क्यों?
did see Reefus have some really cool information scouting off angles, like way across certain areas of the zone, really trying to get as much information as possible for his team. So in that regard, yeah, I do feel like he's kind of pulling his weight a little bit. But yes, overall, I do agree with you, Max, that all of them need to really be stepping up.
अंकित भाई के broadcast में था. Okay. Food poison जैसे issue हुआ है शायद. वही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ, back to back हर एक बंदे की तबीयत खराब हो रही है. इसका मतलब तो कोई एक चीज ऐसी थी ना जिसमें problem हो रहा होगा.
Hasn't gotten one of the international MVPs in that squad, so the pressure is on you. Okay, any passes that I had for him was last year. This is a new year. I want to see more survival.
आज orange है ना?
But here we go. We're looking at the overall.
अरे lol.
We're talking about Tiamba. We're talking about Flash. We're talking about some of these teams that just we need to see more placement points out of.
Yeah, I want to ask Max.
मेरे पास इंडिया की जर्सी रखी हुई है. मजाक से रखी है.
Flash, right?
Oh, if I wanted to coach a team, which team I would coach?
No, so I think Flash was wasn't that your
They're my prediction, yeah.
Yeah, your prediction.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Alan
place there, not doing terribly.
Not terribly.
Coach, what do you think they need to do to be able to skyrocket up that leaderboard so your prediction is correct?
Oh, it's complicated exactly to pinpoint what's going on with Team
us,
Flash. Oh, you're putting me on the spot right now. I didn't prepare a segment for this, but
Snacks की तरह. हाँ, मैंने देखा. ये Snacks ने इंडिया की जर्सी पे.
It was versus 4 Thrives that I find interesting. That was actually the one that happened last game that eventually was won by Ulf. And I feel like what happened with Team Flash, they got caught off guard and they didn't find a good way to get themselves back up on their 2 feet and get ready for the fight, which under pressure, that is what you need to be.
Guys, यार free वाले jewels send कर दो जिनके पास भी है. फटाफट से.
Crumble a little bit, so I don't think it's a gameplay issue per se. I feel like it's more of a mindset issue that Flash need to.
जो भी हमारे चैनल पे नए हैं, make sure सबने like and subscribe किया हो. छेती कर दो यार.
Samosa. The support from the fans. But right now, in the second page, knowing Horror Esports, they're not going to be happy with this performance.
No, they're not, and I think it's a
पूरा तो
right, because I think
बढ़िया मार रही थी. अचानक से 12वें पे क्यों दिख रही है मुझे?
Hiding.
जॉनथन भाई अभी रेस्ट कर रहे हैं. रेस्ट.
likes to survive, likes to wait until the last few phases.
What's your top 4 prediction?
And taking third-party opportunities, they're very good at those third parties, and we're just not seeing that from.
जो अभी चल रही है, औरोरा भी आ सकते हैं. औरोरा already I guess ऊपर ही थी.
But they get overthrown very quickly by these more aggressive.
अरे क्या हो रहा है? माउस कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ लेके जा रही हूँ? हाँ नहीं, औरोरा नहीं है, बट औरोरा ऊपर आ सकती है. अच्छा 4th पे तो है ही. बट विटैलिटी और फ्लैश भी मारेंगे अभी.
Except for today, it just kind of feels like that's
बाकी तो भाई ऊपर वाले के हाथ. Zone. Zone क्या करेगा क्या नहीं, भगवान जाने.
But it seems like obviously coming into these later matches and everybody's reading the zones a little bit better in these positionings, they are getting caught out on that. So I do agree with you in that sense. But look, it's just kind of that balance of mentality that they're sort of struggling later in these matches. But I feel like even though it's just today, I feel like tomorrow it's going to be like a little bit of a different scene from them in the start. I do believe so. I do believe they have it. They got the fans to back them up, of course. I'm backing them up. Maybe not for the rest of today, but tomorrow.
I was about to say, you're giving them a break until tomorrow. No,
India t-shirt कल पहन लूँगी यार. अभी क्या हाल है?
the thing is, right, is that okay if you only had like your typical rule set, sure.
बताओ ना ज़ीकोड और मीज़ो कपल है, मुझे कैसे पता? मेरे के घर में रहते हैं दोनों.
You just don't know how it's going to go. If it happens like it happened in the Macau Invitational, boy oh boy, that was crazy. We had 5 teams.
इनका नाम क्या है? एलिस नाम है, I guess एक का तो एक का नाक्षरा कुछ नाम है. Hi Deep, what's up? की होया?
The most out of the games you're currently playing, because otherwise that gap, it might be impossible to come back from in that final day.
Oh, exactly. And there's two. Your point brings up two teams to mind for me. The first one we've already talked about, Aurora. I said that they typically
मैच का कब है? एनी जॉनी का.
Exactly.
जॉनी कौन से आ गए मार्केट?
The other one is for Thrives because
कल
they do very well typically, very well on
Naptura है वही.
day 2 they tend to dip. The momentum just drops significantly.
मुझे इग्नोर किया आपने ऊपर.
Bring it back up on day 3.
क्या ऊपर चली गई होगी? ध्यान नहीं दिया होगा. एनी मेरे साथ खेलोगे बीजे में? नहीं.
Yeah, day 3 will still happen, but depending on how
भीम सबका नाम जानता है, ऐसे ही है.
depending on what other teams end up doing, we could end up just seeing 2 games because Smash Roll is in effect. So just to remind everybody, the way that ends up working out is when we end up going to Smash Roll on the last day.
Hello, Diogan.
Whoever's in first place on the previous day, you get plus 10 points if I'm not mistaken, and then that becomes what we like to call the Smash Zone. Once a team is able to pass that threshold,
Smash Rule on last day. लिखा तो इतना बड़ा.
After that, if they do end up winning, they would end up winning via Smash Roll. And this is something that we kind of you were especially hitting on just now, Max, because it could come into play. If a team is too far ahead, I mean, especially with Rondo starting off as well, it could be an easy 10 points.
Team के players को 4 points देंगे.
Just readjusting their playing style because all they have to do is just win, baby.
But it also adds so much pressure.
Sad.
We do have to highlight it. I mean, I want to take you guys back to PMG Season 1, Jakarta.
शायद next match नहीं खेलेगा. Oh. तो फिर वो खेलेगा. 5th player उनका.
In those 6 games, and then comes over day 2. They're like, oh wait a minute, we try and get into the smash zone. They get in the smash zone very early. Pressure gets to them. Ulf is like, oh, you're crumbling. You're having a bad time, and they catch back up to that team and almost take it away in that last Miramar. But luckily enough,
5th player है ना.
Thrives do maintain that.
मतलब orangutan पे तो orangutan तो वैसे ही 4 players हैं वो लोग, but Gordel पे 5th player है.
And for 4 Thrives, I am scared if they
Gordel पे है.
once again, how are they going to perform? Because back in that last event, it was looking shaky. They can't afford to.
ये तो irritating है.
Here back to back.
Yeah, that team, they
Godzi,
showing us what we have seen in the past with 4 Thrives, which is the biggest question mark, and that is the mental state of the players, because when things don't end up
Godzi.
they do end up getting into the
और एंडी कैसे हो? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया हूँ. तुम बताओ क्या हाल?
It's going to be looking different for a team that's wanting to become champions.
की हाल चाल?
They have had a great start here today, but I know Jackie got a chance to talk to them.
Hello everyone, Jackie Powers here, live from PMWC at Esports World Cup, and I'm joined by the legend himself, Ralph, from of course Enigma Galaxy. Now buddy, I gotta get in there and ask, the pop-off moment, Eda's been hot dropping you every game. It feels like every time we're in Erangel, they're willing to sacrifice their own points to target your team. What's going through your mind in these moments, and what was that like, asserting the dominance of we keep winning this and I'm gonna prove it, standing up on the stage?
I mean, Ida knows we've been landing and pushing me personally for 7 years now. So they want to challenge us. They want to prove themselves as a new team. But they know we won't change, and they know we're better than them. So just a waste of time for them. They're just giving us 3 points. First match, they were scared to fight, and they ran away. The other 2 matches, we fight them, we push them, and we just kill them easily. So, yeah. That's why I pop off, because it doesn't make sense.
Exactly. I mean, we kind of mirrored that on the cast in the moment, thinking it's doing more damage to them than it is you guys in these moments. Obviously, let's talk a little bit more on a positive term. It's been pretty good for you guys so far in finals. It feels like the comms right now in the team are really
5th player Johnny को ही बुला लेती Gordel. Johnny Gordel में है ही नहीं तो 5th player कैसे बुलाती? अगर होते तो वो 5th player पे क्यों खेलते? पगले हो क्या? शादी वादी करो यार, लड़का ढूंढ दो, कल ही शादी कर लेती हूँ. तुम लड़का ढूंढ दो, मैं कल ही शादी कर लूंगी.
Respectful as always with some brilliant takes. Always lovely to chat to Ralph. There you go, Enigma Galaxy. Let's see if they can do it.
I see the key crusher on stage. I think, yeah, that's cool, but it could be cooler. That's why I found a crusher of my own.
एनी आप बीआई क्लैन में हो कि नहीं? मैं बीआई क्लैन में हूँ, बट अभी बीआई क्लैन है ही नहीं, खुद ही नहीं है, कोई है ही नहीं बीआई में। भीम कोई आइडिया दो, आपको तो मिल जाएगा, तभी नहीं मिल रहा, अभी तक सिंगल हो। नेप्ट्यूरा है ना, आई एम स्ट्रेट। अरे लॉल, वाओ, so beautiful.
Okay, France was stronger than I thought. Don't need soap when you're in esports. Squeaky clean. Can of beans.
Arush bhai, no idea. आज आप खा के आए हो क्या? यस। चैट, मनहर की चैट कहाँ चली गई? आने दी, बता दो भाई। एनी मैं ढूंढो सब ढूंढो। ऐसा रिएक्शन क्यों है? क्योंकि भाग रहा है।
I love seeing that. I love seeing them just crashing other stuff, you know? What's one thing, Lace, what's one thing that if you had the power to crush it, you would end up crushing? Besides Max Man's hopes for
गॉडल कितने पॉइंट्स पर है? गॉडल अभी बहुत नीचे है। गॉडल और ओजी अपनी दोनों ही काफी नीचे है। एनी ओजी क्या प्रमोशन मैच खेल रहे हैं? हाँ यार शाहिद, आपकी वहाँ पे बहुत सख्त कमी है, तो आप प्लीज जाएं, उनको ज्वाइन करें यार, प्रमोशन मैच कंप्लीट करा दे। ये रिकॉर्ड करूंगा, फिर क्लिप बना के आपको भेजूंगा। No.
Ooh, can we do Niptra first? I don't know.
No, don't do me. I don't
on the spot. Come on. I would be crushing the key.
अरे यार अनिल वर्मा भाई, तुम्हारी वैसे ही दिमाग नहीं है, बच्चा कुचा जो घुटने पे है वो भी अपना अंदर ही ले लो और मुंह अपना बंद ही रखो।
I don't know. I really don't like the hot drop, as you can tell. Probably, I don't like it. It's not fun.
How about you?
He's looking at me. I can.
गेम में भी हग लिया करो, यहाँ पे भी मुंह खोल के हग लिया करो।
And I don't have an answer.
आपका क्या ख्याल है, गॉडल और ओजी कितने में फिनिश करेंगे?
Don't put it on me. This is bullying. This is bullying.
Come on.
यार मेरे को इतना आइडिया तो नहीं है यार।
Actually, that's a good answer. That's a good answer, actually. Yeah.
She's just gonna be printing them out and just crushing them. Mine, I would want to see how long it takes to crush the level 3 helmet for PUBG Mobile. That would be sick. You know what? For next PMWC, how about we crush that? Let's love to end up seeing that. Or maybe one of the.
मैं यार पहले खेलती थी, अब मैं नहीं खेलती, कोई भी वो नहीं खेलती। मान्या नॉट फाइन गाइस, वहाँ पे कुछ तो भी फूड पॉइजनिंग समथिंग हुआ है जिससे काफी प्लेयर्स को वॉमिट हो रहा है, सो इसलिए आई गेस डिले कर दिया है। आज जूडियो पे बढ़िया सेल थी, मजा आ गया यार। मैं जूडियो पहले स्टार्टिंग में जब यहाँ आई तो मुझे जूडियो का शौक चढ़ा था, पर उसके बाद वो शौक उतर गया।
Oh, that was my favorite one so far, Max.
So good.
You know how hard it is to do that? It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot replicate that. Also, XEY, when he was going over with a glider, he was actively getting shot at, by the way. Can't see all of the shots connecting, but some of them do.
Hello, Swarne.
That's some James Bond stuff right there.
मोटा भीम गए थे बाबू को शॉपिंग कराने। सही है भाई।
Big 4 nonks from Red Force in that game. I wish they got something similar in the finals, though. It's not.
ये तो ग्रेनेडियर for a reason है।
Just because they're not here anymore. You can even see it with Blank when he brought up Alpha 7. It was like, ooh,
never
the reigning champions of PMGC and not in the finals of PMWC.
That's like, ooh,
पसंद नहीं है, पर आज सस्ते कपड़े थे इसलिए अच्छा लगा, बट कपड़े भी तो वैसे होने चाहिए ना, सस्ते से क्या होता है।
And it's dumb, but here we go. You do have it occasionally. Here we go, Aleka. I mean, and it's, you know, any team can do it. We had A7, we've had Hora, 721.
खुद पे ही नेट कर लिया वापस से।
Such a powerful player that you need to be humble and eliminate yourself.
अगर जीटी स्प्रिट मुझे गाली दे रहा है तो आप मेरी चैट में आके क्यों लिख रहे हो? आप खुद गाली दे आओ वहाँ पर। मेरे यहाँ पे बजने से तो अच्छा है ना कि ना सुनो और वही सुनाए आओ। फालतू की कुछ भी मतलब हरकतें करनी है। नाम हटा लो अपने आगे से गेमिंग का, नहीं हो पाओगे, बढ़ नहीं पाओगे ऐसे। घंटे भर की गेमिंग है। उनका स्ट्रीम देखो। हाँ हाँ, वो बता दिया साहब ने। तुम्हारे घर में भी तो होंगी ना माँ बहन, तो जाओ सपोर्ट करो फिर मेरे को जाकर। क्या बजना ही आता है सर? सब कुछ नॉर्मल होगा फिर भी यही हाल है।
But the thing is, with Godlike, one thing that they have adjusted, Lace, is with Godlike, they haven't hot dropped before. They did hot drop at the start of the tournament, but they realized it wasn't going to be.
और कितने मैच में? 2।
And they stopped hot dropping.
मीरा मार। अरे पता है इनकी हरकतें ही ऐसी हैं, कुछ काम ना धाम बस ये करो। अरे यार अभी यार आई एम रियली सॉरी यार, आपका चैट पढ़ने में ही मिस हो गई। मेंबरशिप, आई एम रियली सॉरी। वेलकम टू योर फैमिली। स्वागत है आपका हमारी मेंबर्स फैमिली में। आई एम रियली सॉरी। मैच कैंसिल तो नहीं होगा? I don't think.
Their eliminations are slow now. Say we come into tomorrow, they can capitalize on these eliminations. Moving on up the leaderboard, they are a team that will be able to hit Smash Roll because they can capitalize on the wins. What are you guys doing?
I believe so. I think they could put themselves into that position, and we're just showing our support here. We're looking at some of the teams that we ended up predicted, and for everybody currently watching at home.
Anny जेडी में सिंगल है क्या? मुझे क्या पता कि कौन सिंगल है, भिंडे कौन मंगल है? मेरे को किसी की पर्सनल लाइफ से क्या लेना देना है? वाइड लेगेसी, अरे भाई चुप हो जा, अपना देखो अपना करो, दूसरों के में उंगली मत करो, मुंह बंद करके और स्ट्रीम एंजॉय करो। कैंसिल हुआ तो यानी अभी बीजीएम उसका परमिशन ही नहीं है, और वो वैसे भी किक पर है ना। 2 ही मैच बचे हैं, आप 4 बजे नहीं आए। मैं तो टाइम पर आई हूँ, मैं 3:45 पे स्टार्ट कर चुकी थी।
And you won PMGO, and I want you to have a back-to-back. I know you can do it. Do it.
यार भीम कोई आइडिया नहीं है, आप यहाँ के लोगों का कुछ कह नहीं सकते। You don't have any idea. अरे यार मुझे किसी की लाइफ से क्या लेना देना भाई। जेडी की गर्लफ्रेंड हो ना गर्लफ्रेंड हो, मीजो कौन, जी गॉड कौन, ये कौन वो कौन, अरे मेरे को क्या करना है भाई, अपनी लाइफ से मतलब है। मेरे अंदर वो आदतें नहीं है उंगलियां करने की, बैठकर कोई काम धंधा नहीं है ये करो।
teams people are enjoying over here and who they think's going to win. Excuse me buddy.
20 लोग को हो गया है। क्या मिला दिया वहाँ पर, क्या चल क्या रहा था?
अलग लेवल ग्लो कर रहा।
हाँ चलो
I mean भारी।
चुप रहो भाई।
I mean भारी man, I'm glowing man। भारी।
थोड़े स्नैक्स को देखते हैं।
सच्ची बताओ यार, झूठ नको बोलो, दिल पे हाथ रख के बोलो, तुम्हारा भाई लग रहा है कि नहीं स्मार्ट?
नहीं सुंदर लग रहा है।
सच्ची बताओ, कांच का टुकड़ा लग रहा है नहीं?
जमा गोटा मिला दिया क्या?
Some 4-5 fans in the house. Who's your favorite player on 4-5s?
Of course, all, but I will go with Huzaifa and Falak.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's been a lot of fans for Falak. What do you think it is? Is it how he plays the game or just his personality? What do you like about him?
How is it played? He's an aggressive player, so and personality as well. Yeah, so yeah.
What about all 4-5s here in terms of thinking they're going?
मैं कुछ बोलना चाह रही थी बट मैं नहीं बोली।
We came from Pakistan to support them. We are here for our team and we love them all. They represent our.
मानिया वॉमिटर है यार भाई, डर लग रहा है। This is global final, not national. Our boys already won. Just support and enjoy, do whatever the final is. Sharat bhai, thank you to 100% bhai. The way they played in group stage, gave many statements. they did set a standard in the group stage. इस तरीके से qualify किए, बहुत प्यारा था. Irrespective of the result, I'll always have the same level of respect. 8 के 8 players के लिए, चाहे वो आज का टूर्नामेंट पहला दिन खराब जाए, दूसरा जाए, तीसरा जाए, वैसा भी. कोई भी पोजीशन पे एंड करेंगे, अगर फर्स्ट पे एंड करेंगे तो जितनी मेरे को खुशी और रेस्पेक्ट रहेगी, उतनी रेस्पेक्ट और खुशी मेरे को, खुशी नहीं रहेगी ऑब्वियसली, बट रेस्पेक्ट सेम रहेगी 16 पे भी एंड करेंगे तो.
That's the point.
The respect
Exactly.
will never be
Exactly.
going down. बहुत प्राउड फील करा है, बहुत मौके दिए, बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटी दी है,
मेरे को बहुत
सपोर्ट करने की, इतना अच्छा प्राउडली इंडिया का फ्लैग स्पैम करने की. हमेशा ग्रेटफुल रहेंगे भाई.
Exactly.
नॉन वेज में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है चिचा. नॉन वेज में ये पब्लिक ऐसा सुनने में आ रहा, आई डोंट नो सही है कि नहीं. 20 लोगों को कुछ प्रॉब्लम हुआ कहते 64 में से.
बाप रे.
नॉन वेज बिरयानी दिया आज इन लोगों का.
भाई खाने में ही,
अभी तक नहीं आए रे
खाने में ही क्षमा लोटा बना दिया था. खाने में ही सिस्टम हैंग था. नाम क्या है? अरोरा गेमिंग. अरोरा गेमिंग नहीं है, अरोरा गेमिंग है दोस्त.
अभी खाना खाया रे. अभी यहाँ का खाना खाया, तुम लोग मेरी गाफ फाड़ रहे पब्लिक. मेरी पहला दिन है वॉच पार्टी का.
हाँ एडमिनो वेजिटेरियन है, वो बोल रहा था कि वही वेजिटेरियन है और सब
में डाला गया ये.
नॉन वेज खा लेते हैं.
ब्रॉडकास्ट में
More than anything in the world.
Bye.
So you can cover STC Arena? I'm gonna cover it all. That's great. Well, let's get you over here. I want a key.
ओशन के ब्रॉडकास्ट में क्या है?
You can't have a key.
मैं स्टार्ट कब होगा? सबको फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई है गाइस एंड गर्ल्स.
We'll figure out your key.
भाई अच्छा है भाई, मैं इतना चिकन खाती नहीं हूँ, बिरयानी भी नहीं खाई है भाई.
ब्रो चैट 20 प्लेयर
वही ना, तो वेज है क्या पता, बट बोल तो ऐसी रहे खाना खा कर आए हैं.
भाई को कॉल करके पूछता हूँ. भाई से बात करेंगे. बच्चा तुम्हारी आवाज स्ट्रीम पे जा रही.
कौन सी आवाज?
तुम जो बोल रहे हो, अरे
कौन सी आवाज?
हर इंसान की एक आवाज रहती. हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसा सुनने में 20 प्लेयर को फूड पॉइजनिंग हुआ. तो मैच डिले क्यों है?
मैच डिले इसलिए है व्हिच आई कांट एक्सप्लेन टू यू.
ठीक है, इट्स अ टेक्निकल इशू ना, नो प्लेयर्स वाला इशू ना.
नो प्लेयर इशू.
ठीक है, एवरीवन इज फाइन ना, अपने प्लेयर्स या बाकी प्लेयर्स.
अपने प्लेयर सब लौंडे फाइन.
तो ये फूड पॉइजनिंग वाला जो भी ये चल रहा है 20-20 प्लेयर हो गया, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
देखो फूड पॉइजनिंग एक को हुआ था, वो आज नहीं हुआ था, 2 दिन पहले हुआ था.
अरे निशा ए झूठी
बाकी क्या इशू है?
गुस्सा मारूंगी ना.
हाँ यार देखो अभी EWC जयेश भाई अपने बैकएंड में ही है, पीछे ही है. ऐसा फूड पॉइजनिंग का जो 20-20 प्लेयर का इशू है, इतना तो यार नहीं हुआ पब्लिक. अब जैसा बोल रहे हैं तुम्हारे सामने की बात है, क्योंकि वो बैक स्टेज ही है बंदा. कुछ दूसरा इशू है शायद. लेट्स सी क्या इशू है, वी हैव टू फिगर इट आउट.
Talking about scary, we had some hot drops that we were talking about with Godlike versus Hora. These squads, I mean, the only thing that would suck for those squads is that they're currently on that second page, Max. That's why we're saying we don't want to see any hot drops.
स्नैक्स ने बोला नहीं था, स्नैक्स ने बोला था कि 20 का.
क्या इशू है? आई एम क्यूरियस टू नो.
प्रैंक हो गया आपके साथ.
पता चलेगा, तुमको नहीं बताऊंगा.
अबे यार ऑफ कोर्स ही बात नहीं, कैसे बता सकते हैं? का मतलब टेक्निकली इशू है क्या? आज का दिन खत्म हो गया. नहीं नहीं 2 मैच होंगे यार, होंगे होंगे. Guys, यार you guys are so.
एसी बंद कर दिया क्या? गर्मी हो रही, माँ की गर्मी.
अरे यार कल पे शिफ्ट हुआ, क्या कर रहे हो यार? तुम लोग क्यों बोल रहे हो ऐसा?
Yeah, no, again, yeah, if they were were doing much better in the last four matches. If they had, you know, if they were top 5, top 6, looking very confident, maybe you could try to contest the drop, right? But the way it stands,
चैट में जो स्पैम कर रहे हैं पब्लिक, जो तुम फूड पॉइजनिंग का बोल रहे हो, अभी देखो जयेश भाई से पूछा यार, अभी तक रीजन मालूम नहीं पड़ा मेरे को क्या है, क्योंकि देखो ना बैक एंड में ना अभी तक प्लेयर्स नहीं है. आई मीन दिस इज कंसर्निंग मैन. आई डोंट नो कितना टाइम हो गया, 30 मिनट प्लस हो गया ना, 30 मिनट से ज्यादा हो गया. क्या मैचेस होंगे, होने तो चाहिए. गेम इज पोस्टपोन्ड फॉर टुडे बिकॉज़ सम प्लेयर्स गॉट इल.
अबे इन लोगों को बोलो गॉड लेक के अलावा किसी और की बातें करे.
चांस अगर नंबर ऑफ, देखो आप लोग इतना बोल रहे हैं आवाज देम बैक एंड में कि क्या इशू है, फूड पॉइजनिंग का तो नहीं है, दे हैव सेड. बट इफ इट्स द केस दैट मेनी प्लेयर्स हैव बीन suffering from food poisoning, तो पोस्टपोन हो भी सकता है मैच. कल 8 मैच हो सकते हैं. If it's the case,
8
they might start early or they might start at the same time and then extend 2 matches. But I feel like ऐसा होता नहीं है इतने बड़े स्टेज पे जो अपन expect कर रहे हैं. But let's see.
And Hora, which team are you going to be picking and what are you going to be telling them if they do decide to?
Godlike?
मत बोलो नाम मत लो. अगर ये टीम
adaptation to each and every game deserves to get a little bit further, and I just hope that you guys can find that great little key you need to into those final zones and capitalize on those eliminations. They have it in them. You've got it in you, and I believe that you will be able to do that. Obviously, we may need a little bit more time to sort of get that, but I just like the way that this team calculates and puts in a strategy. Might not work out for them, but then they'll try a new strategy that they'll be able to solidify a lot more in this competition. So, look, I think they can do it.
Yeah, especially for both teams being in the second page. You want to build up the momentum. We've seen some teams being able to build up momentum and just carry it on throughout the matches. Only 3 days here.
देखो बताओ क्या है, क्या खबर लेकर
We've been
आया.
sending it to Jackie over and over again. Then I want to see what Hot Jukes and Blank are up to.
आज अरे आज नहीं बोला.
Thank goodness the group stage.
Gorgeous. उन्होंने बोला कि अगर आज नहीं हुए तो ओवर भी नहीं, बट अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था. अगर आज नहीं हुए 2 मैचेस तो कल पे पोस्टपोन होगा, तो 6 की जगह फिर वो 8 मैचेस पे पोस्टपोन हो जाएगा ना. ये बोला.
So this is very different for me.
It's not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. Matter of fact, I've never even seen a snooker table in real life. This is the game to play. I thought it was only one singular game.
Hello Ramesh, क्या हाल?
What are you thinking?
Jamil ले दो तब. Yes, he. No.
He is looking to take the shot.
No.
Hit the stripe.
भागेगा.
Little bounce shot. There we go. Well, you know, we're getting.
Tomorrow shift next day. बट अभी तो आपके सामने स्नैक्स ने फोन पे बात करी है, तो ऑलरेडी स्नैक्स ने बात करी, तो वो बोल रहे कि प्लेयर्स सारे वेल एंड गुड है.
Fourth rows look fantastic. I mean, orangutan godlike coming in over towards that top 5 is just some crazy stuff. Couldn't believe it. I think everyone I've talked to whilst they're being here saying they're having a really good time. Again,
मत बात करो यार, मत नाम लो.
plenty of stuff that we're taking advantage of as well. Honestly, that's the big thing. Like, we're having actually kind of a pretty damn good time here. All right, yeah, we got our 3 games in. I do watch the other ones, but afterwards I like to come chill here. It's a lovely spot.
This place is stupid, to be honest. It's ridiculous.
सबको टट्टियां लग गई क्या?
Some of the best food I've ever had at an event ever.
सबको टट्टियां लग गई क्या? यार जोरो सेंसी ने नजर लगा दी.
Manicurists on stage and do that lady.
लॉल आयुष ने तो उसकी कह के ले ली. Oh God.
Get a haircut in a second. It's been. I love it here.
We're so hyped about you taking the mic back off me as well. Yeah, no. I'm about to get a manicure, dude.
अंकी भाई का ब्रॉडकास्ट देखो. यार मेरे में शायद ही देखना पड़ेगा.
Pubgmobile might be the greatest event at EWC. PMWC, EWC, so good. We're biased as hell though about that, but we do get like 2 good weeks out here to enjoy the vibe. You know, it's been in Riyadh quite a few other times, but even there it's been very, very fun coming to Paris. For me, Paris is good because it's a 1 hour flight as opposed to an 18. But I'll still take the 18 to go to Riyadh. Very, very good time. But it does mean I don't have to get a massage whilst I'm here. My back is not ruined.
Yeah, I'm in the same thing boat. I mean, when I heard that there was massage therapists actually available, I was like, please.
Day 1 is officially over now.
It was a whole lot longer than that. But yeah, man, so far this has just been a crazy.
क्या?
And the survival stage just finished.
Oh, sorry, एक second.
Leaving the hotel room this
क्या लिख रहे ये? अपने broadcast पे.
But at the end of the day, someone's gonna be the champ, and another team is gonna.
तो क्या सारे matches दोबारा होंगे?
I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm just watching. I saw.
क्यों लेकिन?
2 different color balls. He really does play.
क्या कल तक सारे players ठीक भी हो पाएंगे? I don't think so. What?
Look, I'm just hitting balls in holes right now. Okay, I'm playing the equivalent of golf
What?
with a long stick. I hope that's fine what you did. I don't know the rules. Tell me the rules. What you did. Right? That's fine. I got you, bro. Yeah, I heard you like stop. I heard you stop. You kind of confused what was going on. That's fine. Yeah. So you're solids, I'm stripes. Is that how that works? What are the numbers?
मुझे नहीं लगता.
Colors. That's where I'm from. It's just colors. It's so much easier. Black goes in last. Boom. It's easy. That's all I need. So I'm stripes. Okay.
I don't think.
Okay, he's locked in now. Okay. But what's one thing that you really need to make sure whenever you're playing any game is understanding the rules, right? But even if you don't understand the rules, sometimes you just send it, baby, right? You just put in the work, and you might come out on top. Like, that's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? This guy is.
Technical problem हुआ है. Technical problem में player थोड़ी बीमार होंगे. Technical problem अलग होती है दोस्त. बीमार हुए अलग है.
Okay. I respect. Difficult shots in your life.
मैच कैंसिल हुआ है तो यार अभी दिखाएंगे यार, क्योंकि लिखकर आ जाता है और अभी इन्होंने बोला भी नहीं है. स्नैक्स से पता ही चलेगा. नहीं हो रहा मैच. क्या सीन यार. स्नैक्स नोज.
देखो मैंने EWC वालों को पूछा, वो लोग जो रीजन दिए बैकएंड में जो हो रहा है वो डिफरेंट है. बट अभी जैसा तुम बोल रहे हो ईडा का पोस्ट आया है और जो भी सीन है वो भी सीन है.
फाइट हुआ है
तो 2 चीजें यार पब्लिक. अब मैं कैसे बोलूं?
सुना
2 चीजें.
दोस्त को तो स्ट्रीम भी करनी है ना.
It's just not one. There are multiple.
It was ridiculous. You're right. It was ridiculous. It's a good time though watching them play.
Let's see. Let's see.
For Indonesia, it's not been like this in such a long time.
It's just not one, boys.
Almost, but yeah, big return for Indonesia. It like feels like the spiritual.
There are 2 reasons. So I'm just having a word कि आज के दिन के मैचेस होंगे या नहीं.
Exactly. तो हम भी वो चीज देखे ना, क्रॉस चेक करे.
I just kept on talking to some of these dudes backstage, and I was like, guys, what do you think about?
अरे हाँ ठीक है.
And all I heard was what?
कि players थोड़े sick हुए हैं, but
that's what I'm talking about.
एम्बुलेंस है ऐसा बोल रहे हैं.
अरे लॉल.
Purposeful shots here.
हैवी सिक हो गया क्या? एम्बुलेंस सही है भाई. फोटो मिली है मेरे को. जो एम्बुलेंस होती है बैकएंड में सेफली रेडी फॉर एनी सिचुएशन, वो एक्टिव है ब्रो अभी.
अरे तो ये लोग बोल देना, मतलब ये लोग ऑफिशियली क्यों नहीं बोल रहे? ये लोग बोल दे तो फिर अपन अपना
पता नहीं क्या सीन है. लेट्स फिगर आउट. मेरे को कंफर्म न्यूज़ नहीं आ रही क्योंकि मेरे को EWC ऑफिशियल वालों ने कुछ और बोला है, फिर ईडा का पोस्ट अलग आया है, तो आई एम कंफ्यूज्ड. जो भी होगा देखा जाएगा. आई विश एंड प्रे सारे प्लेयर्स जो भी खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे वो सिक ना हो. अरे क्या हाल है स्पीरो भाई? क्या सीन है बताओ ना भाई, मैच का क्या सीन?
I don't think AGL had it in them this year, but
match
just had a massive turnaround. But these things happen. Some mistakes happen.
तो डिपेंड कर दो भाई. तुम बढ़िया काम कर रहे हो EWC इंडिया में, देख रहा हूँ.
You're like right at the finish line.
जा जाके इंटरव्यू ले लो
like some more steps to go.
हाँ चलो बैठो
You know what? That's what it's all about. You just take things one step at a time.
अपना मान्या बीमार हुआ क्या?
Situation you put in, you gotta just figure things out. And make it happen.
सब पता चलता है।
ठीक है गाइस, आज हो गए नहीं होंगे मैचेस जो भी है स्पीरो भाई बता देंगे। EWC इंडिया संभाल रहे थे पेरिस में। अरे बैठो बैठो।
Combination shot. I like it. I like it.
I've made it easy for you. I've lined you up. You're lined up.
मैं रीजन कैसे पता कर सकती हूँ यार? मैं तो सिर्फ ऑफिशियली मेल डाल सकती हूँ जो उनके साइड से मेल आए हैं उसमें। बाकी यहाँ से पता चल ही जाएगा, स्नेक्स के थ्रू ज्यादा हमें पता चलेगा।
बोलो ना।
I'm guiding you home.
क्यों? अच्छा फिर हेडफोन पहन के आता हूँ। चलेगा।
The lights, they guided him home. It was good to see. Let's hope that some of these teams can get themselves guided home to a victory.
माइक ऐसा रखता होगा कि दोनों के हाँ थोड़ा इधर आ रहा
EWC.
दोनों आवाज चाहिए ऐसा रखें।
Blank,
चलो दो जगह इंटरव्यू चलेगा। हाय हाउ आर यू?
बॉस जा रहे फ्लाइट से, ऑफलाइन जा रहे फ्लाइट से, पता करने जा रहे हैं।
लाइव इंटरव्यू गाइस। ये सेटअप इधर है और वही तो ये सेटअप क्रेजी है। क्या बोल रहे भाई मेरे सेटअप पे तो घुमाने दिया।
Who from Pakistan, they won PMGO season 1. They're a huge favorite. Team Vitality, dude, had like they had the craziest group stage performance I've ever seen.
हंस के रही है, हद हो गया भाई, गजब लिखते हैं भाई चैट में तो।
They're insane. Dude, anybody could really do this.
ये क्या स्नैक्स ऐसे क्यों बैठी है?
Through survival stage, but it's one of those.
I
feel like this year we're gonna
अबे यार स्नैक्स ऐसे क्यों बैठी है भाई?
ये सब होता है इंटरव्यू के पीछे।
तभी तो रिकॉर्ड करते हैं हम लोग।
Who could it be, dude? It's gonna be so wild of a pick. Honestly, if Fourth Thrives wins this, it'll be like.
Bonjour and बहुत मजा आ रहा है भाई, बहुत प्यारा वेदर है, थोड़ी हीट वेव ज्यादा है बट उतने गर्म अपने प्लेयर्स भी है। आज के दिन की शुरुआत थोड़ी 3-4 मैचेस में कैजुअल गई है बट एज यू नो ग्रुप स्टेज में भी हमने देखा है दोनों टीम्स ने ग्रुप स्टेज में पहला दिन के आखिरी मैचेस में बेटर करके एंड सेकंड डे कमबैक किया था। सो आई विश एंड प्रे कल तो बहुत स्पेशल डे इंडिया के लिए, अपनी कंट्री के लिए बहुत स्पेशल डे है 15 अगस्त एंड ये 8 प्लेयर अपनी कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट करते हुए क्या फीलिंग है यार। और मैं यहाँ बैठ के वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, ये भी एक अलग फीलिंग है।
एग्जैक्टली यार, फीलिंग तो भाई जोरदार रहेगी।
यार सच्ची बताओ तो मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि इतने ज्यादा नंबर्स आएंगे बट मैं पूरा फोकस था मैच पे। आई वाज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट इन द परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ दिस प्लेयर्स एंड बट बाद में जब नंबर देखा रियलाइज किया कि यार ये बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा नंबर हो गया एंड इससे ये चीज शो होती है कि कितना इमोशनली अपनी ऑडियंस अटैच्ड है टुवर्ड्स द गेम। कोई भी इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करता है, अपना पूरा कंट्री में जो भी जितने भी लोग हैं पूरा फुल पावर के साथ सपोर्ट करने आते हैं एंड कल वो देखा पूरी इंडिया ने इतना सपोर्ट किया, ग्लोबली सबने वो चीज नोटिस करी एंड दैट्स व्हाई आई एम हियर।
यार मैच अभी इसलिए नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि कुछ टेक्निकल इशू भी है प्लस कुछ प्लेयर्स फीलिंग नॉट वेल। सो अभी देखते हैं। शिखर यार अभी स्नैक्स ने बात कर रही थी तो अलग अलग चीजें भी हो रही है। सो विल सी।
टू प्ले रेगुलरली बट स्टिल डूइंग सो गुड, इनसेन यार। आई होप ज्यादा मौके मिले, ज्यादा अपन रेगुलरली खेले और इन लॉबीज में डोमिनेट। मेरे से ज्यादा मैसेज तो इन प्लेयर्स ने दिया है। बाकी कीप ऑन ग्राइंडिंग गाइस। जिस तरीके से इन्होंने अपनी परफॉर्मेंस से इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे ये कास्टरों का ओपिनियन चेंज किया इंटरनेशनल वालों का, आपका नहीं। तो वो जो चीज़ है वो चीज़ देख के अच्छा भी लगता है। ऑलवेज आई वुड से आपको आपका ग्राइंड, आपकी मेहनत, आपका स्ट्रगल, आपके जितने भी सैक्रिफाइसेस है उसका रेस्पॉन्स आपका गेम प्ले, आपकी परफॉर्मेंस देता है। उस पर फोकस करना वही सबसे ज्यादा प्रायोरिटी रखना एंड ग्राइंड करते रहो एंड इन प्लेयर्स को देख के इंस्पायर हो और मोटिवेट होके अच्छा करो। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द लव एंड सपोर्ट। डब्लू हाँ थोड़ा गर्मी है बट हो जाता है, मैनेज हो जाता है। आपका है मेरा है?
They were cruising very nicely on like one game with those.
Tanzeen bhai, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Impressed with. I think the momentum they saw.
Professionally, players feel sick, need medical attention or suspend. हाँ यार वो food poisoning का ही बोल रहे हैं बट अभी देखते हैं क्या रहता है क्या नहीं। पूरा पूरा क्या बोलते हैं पूरे गेमर्स डर रहे हुए हैं खाने से पूरा गेमर समाज डरा हुआ है खाने से क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई कुछ भी लिख रहे हो इसको मेरा इसी में पागल वाले हो क्या भाई अभी तक मानने की बात हो रही थी कम से कम बोल नहीं सकते तो अच्छा लिखो तो यार कैसे लोग हो यार तुम लोग शेम ऑन यू ओह गॉड कोई ना जाए भाई कोई भी प्लेयर ना जाए
They only have 10 placement points, meaning, and I always love to say this point, which is you take that chicken dinner away, what do you really have? And you can really only judge a team on their bad games. Do you still get 1 or 2 points only, or you're a team that on your bad games get 3, 4, 5 points, a few placement points, a little sprinkled in with a few eliminations?
क्या हुआ? His food poisoning हुआ है, but अभी we'll see क्या रहता है.
37 points, right?
I can sub boys.
Placements, Nitro.
तुम लोग देख रहे make sure you like and subscribe.
Fourth place, insane stuff from this team in day one.
That's so good.
His video was called बोल दे सीधा
would
मेरे
have
को.
0 placement points, so going along the lines of what you were talking about.
Bah!
Chance to talk about Notch and Red Force. Notch and Red Force just
Food poisoning, food poisoning, food poisoning. देखो exactly यार, please यार, थोड़ा तो अपना दिमाग लगा के लिखो यार. किसी को भी क्यों ही होना है भाई, थोड़ा सोच समझ के लिखो. नीडेड नहीं है भाई, मत लिखो. अपने चैट में से ना चैट ऑफ का ऑप्शन आता है वो कर दो.
Hi, how are you? Love the outfit.
We know they can do so much
Thank
more.
you so
and I mentioned
much.
it earlier, right?
Have a seat.
Especially, they got caught on their rotation on that.
Yeah, sure,
previous
you can
game,
have a
which
seat.
was a while ago now. But I actually decided fourth.
Yeah,
inside
it's
the
live.
hill, and they just didn't have a plan.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't know
Have a seat, have a seat, have a seat.
A team that, in my opinion, Nitro is a great
Oh!
team. that can just
So
get
in India,
plan B, plan C,
in India we
the
say
entire
namaste.
alphabet, right?
Namaste.
Yeah,
Namaste from
in my opinion,
Indonesia.
because
Thank
Oh,
you.
Indonesia.
That's your greeting.
Player
You're saying
outside
hi,
in
hello,
Taylor
namaste.
Garden. And man, they booked it because they're like, if we lose that solo player, our game is done. Eagle literally also saved the game. I would
Yeah,
love
yeah,
to see
sure,
a
why
similar
not?
kind of mindset and approach to the game.
कोई ऑफिस जिस नहीं जैसे बैठेगा.
What do you feel about Vitality?
Yeah, no, because I think
dominated, man.
if Nongshim played the way
अभी देखना guys.
Yeah, sure.
so scary, right? Going back to our previous point of the
Yep.
Smash rule,
Again.
right? I watched the last game
Look
of
at-
MMI, where Nongshim Red Force won by Smash, right? I watched that game on my couch.
Hello
in my
guys, hello.
living
What do we
room,
say?
and I was still
Hello in
scared.
Indonesia.
I was scared and I wasn't
It's
even
just hello.
playing
It's a
because
hello,
that
hello,
team
hello.
knew what they had to do, and rather than fall underneath the pressure of
Yes.
like so many other teams
Yes.
do, quite rightly.
I mean, yeah.
This team
Thank you so
knew
much.
exactly how to play this. It wasn't.
I
it
feel
was like they
grateful.
weren't
I'm
worried
super
at
grateful
all.
that
They were like,
I've
"Yeah, we
been
just have to
the
get a win. That's all
selected
we gotta
streamer
do,"
from
and
India where
easy
all the
peasy.
audience gathered together
So
and showed
for
their
me,
emotion
if
towards
this
Indian team,
team
and
can
it was
just
451k. I
move
still,
forward, step up, get
I
that
still
momentum
feel like it's a
going over
dream
the next
to see those
day,
numbers, but I
basically.
was
20
completely
players
lost into the
super.
performance of our
Hopefully you
boys.
could see is
They
a team
are
in a
back into the
Smash
international
play,
stage,
and
and I
then
feel super
good luck
proud
to
that I'm
everybody else,
here
because that team
in
is
Paris
insane.
supporting them
talk
and
about other
blessed.
teams. Players, you want to say
I
something?
was just going to say I agree because like,
Oh, yeah,
the fact that they got those placement points early on, and the fact that there was one scenario where they absolutely just steamrolled Furia. If they just could add that together, yeah, I just had to add on that I agree that they would be scary as heck.
A team that could be scary as heck as well are the reigning champions of PMGO, and it's none other than Fourth Rise. Fourth Rise, I mean, currently being able to outperform what Nongshim Red Force is doing. Average placement, the exact same. I would love to see Fourth Rise player stats though, because for this, I want to see who's currently performing, who's currently not performing. We saw who's Sci-Fi earlier on being able to clutch and I feel like he's currently being the standout player.
Yes, yes.
Lucky,
snacks background mute ही कर दिए सच
RRQ, D2, G9, all these players.
Is not as tight as we're used to seeing. So yeah, if
Insane, insane.
behind it,
Of course, that's
they're sort of
insane.
just
So he has transformed his esports journey into
buys,
something else.
one by one, which is obviously catching them out. And generally, they will have sort of like a nice little split hole strategic way of actually pushing a team into the position that they want them to
I mean,
be
they're so super fast, they are quick, and this shotgun meta, back at that time, it was not there. It was DMR, it was AR, we used to use M4 for close range, and a bit of UMPs, and but right now the shotgun meta is insane. I see Federalist, man, boom, boom, that was insane. I went to training ground just to try it out. What was the difference when he was shooting and when you shoot normal shotgun? I saw the difference, and I was like, I learned something new. I mean, these players are super fast with their reflexes, and the competition has been growing every day.
Being a little bit more aggressive, making them back off, and not just waiting the longest time when they actually have to just fight.
Oh.
More aggressive as we're looking at the player stats, and it's actually Falak still putting up the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, some
Raisa.
oh. Actually, I wouldn't fully agree.
ये वो लोग हैं जो अपने इंडिया को सपोर्ट नहीं करते हैं ना, और फालतू की बकवास करते हैं, ये उनमें से है। कुछ भी लिखना है, कल को भगवान न करे आपके घर में कुछ हो जाए, तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि आपके घर में भी कुछ ना हो, लेकिन क्यों लिखना है? मतलब इतना उल्टा सीधा, इतना नेगेटिविटी क्यों? मतलब थोड़ा सा पॉजिटिव हो रहोगे तो लाइफ में क्या हो जाएगा तुम्हारी? कुछ नहीं हो जाएगा यार। मानने को तो फूड पॉइजनिंग है, एवरीवन नोज, बट किसी भी प्लेयर्स के लिए don't do this, guys.
And everything, they taught us a lot. And when we used to compete international circuit regularly, that was a different vibe.
आपको नहीं अगर बर्दाश्त रहती है चीजें, अगर कुछ भी नहीं है तो YouTube अपने वहां से अनइंस्टॉल करो, डिलीट करो, बंद करो और जाके लूडो खेलो।
And so far we just haven't had that from them. I kind of agree with both of you, right? Where you're like, they need
the
to be
way they
more
qualified
aggressive.
through the group
Max
stage
says they
has
don't.
been
I think
insane.
they need
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
more
everyone
aggressive
was shocked. No one expected
in
them to play this good.
their momentum,
But eventually,
right?
when we saw these players,
Getting the
godlike, known for their aggression in India, OG known for their strategic gameplay in India, they combined and they adapted this lobby very quick. What difference I feel is,
यार प्रांजलि और वो तो वो ही जानेंगे कि क्या है क्या नहीं।
the isolation that you see in the fights, it's completely based on your team strategy. How quick you
जल्दी जल्दी सब रिकवर हो ताकि मैचेस अच्छे से हो। बेस्ट पॉइंट तो ये है ना।
that we don't see in India. It's more of gunpowder. Indian lobbies more aggressive.
मैं किसी का ब्रॉडकास्ट नहीं देख रही, तुम्हारे कहने पे मैंने 2 ब्रॉडकास्ट देखे हैं अभी। क्या हुआ बताओ, यहीं पे बता।
But these players before the tournament they went to Nepal just to practice and get used to this international lobbies, and that did benefit them.
Very well for them. And just now they're starting to be very indecisive, and I kind of feel like they don't know what's going
Vitality
on.
dominated the group stage. While I was hitting those records, I was seeing Vitality dominate the way they
क्या है आइडिया की स्टोरी? यार मैच होंगे कि नहीं अभी पता चलेगा यार। मैं सोच रही हूँ कि वेट यार, कहीं ऐसा ना हो कि मेरे पास भी कोई मेल आया हो। सो लेट मी सी।
since I've not playing esports, Top is my favorite player. Yeah. Yes, I used to compete against him, and I'll tell you one thing. There was a time when he asked me my sensitivity in my Insta DM. Yeah, I can still show you. Yeah. I used to use my DP 4x. No. I won't say that. I won't say that. But he used to chat a lot because my DP and 4x burst was very famous at that time. So he asked me my sensitivity. Yeah. So he asked me, and now today when I see him, he's like world's best current player, man. It's insane. I mean, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Sorry. You want my sensitivity? Why? I mean, it's same since last 5 years.
LOL.
You should try. Maybe next year I see you there.
No matches. हाँ यार अभी देखते हो। मेरे को तो थोड़ा वेट करना ही पड़ेगा ना। I don't have any other option.
If I'm not wrong, he's the best player in Indonesia right now. Yeah. When I started the group stage, I said that watch out, guys. This guy is insane from Indonesia, and look at Vitality now. Thank you so much for the love and support. I know you guys have been a part of this esports industry for India too, because we used to compete against each other, and the support and love, and we used to play together. Like, it's just not competing against each other. We used to play classics and rank push together. BTR players, Ryzen. I played with Luxy Zaxi some rank matches, and that time was something different. But today it's completely different. But thank you so much for the love and support. I hope the best for Vitality and all the Indonesian teams. And really nice.
कल 6 मैच है, 8 मैच।
Thank you. Thank you. Chat, can we have some W for him? See, everyone is there. Thank you, guys. See you, bye.
There's actually quite a big representation of the old fandom here. Yeah. So that's been kind of cool, getting a different vibe on it. I don't know.
So this will go live at Indonesian.
But the old fans are there.
Yeah, Pubg Mobile Indonesia.
They're kind of waiting. They were saying, we know they're
featuring
going to
them.
do well. We'll just wait.
Thank you so much. Thank you. See
You're-
Thank you so much. I love the drip. Can you show the? What is it called? Best Cup. Okay. Oh, insane. Look.
ये इंडोनेशिया की ड्रेस है.
Nice.
उनकी जो ड्रेस होती है वो ऐसे में आती है.
Okay. Wear this. Okay, perfect. Sure.
Ida in the bin, by the way, absolutely.
I think that one's a cut storyline already. Like, they're just basically throwing themselves.
No.
at the galaxy.
Thank you so
Three of
much.
us at this point from the team
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
the talent team, who spoke to Ralph and asked him similar
Yeah.
questions. And when I asked him about it, you could see that look in his eye where he's just like, I don't know why they're doing it.
भाई इसके
Okay. Really nice to talk to you. Thank you so much.
मैं बताती हूँ भाई क्या इशू हुआ होगा. भाई अभी मीरामार में अपन का ड्रॉप क्लैश है ना, तो इसलिए मान्या बोले कि भाई हमें नहीं करना है मैच.
So this is Indian cricket jersey. Yeah.
So that's why सब सिस्टम हिला दिया उन्होंने वहाँ पर.
Big jersey. That's why Team India. Yeah. Thank you.
Despite that, so you imagine there's been a lot of scrimming going on in the background.
W chat.
समझे? क्या बोल रहे थे? आपका फेस कैम ऊपर क्यों है? नहीं यार, वो फेस कैम ऊपर कर रहा है.
W chat.
फेस कैम ऊपर किया था. हाँ, समझ गया मैं कर्सर से. तो मेरी भावनाएं समझ गए ना.
W यार chat, क्या प्यारा बात हुआ.
हाँ ना, कितने क्यूट था ये. फूड पॉइजनिंग हुआ है मालूम है यार. मैं जस्ट वेटिंग. थोड़ी देर वेट करते हैं. हाफ एन आवर कह रहे थे. जस्ट होप फॉर द बेस्ट. उसके बाद कुछ नहीं कर सकते. We don't have any other option. बॉडी की तो मैंने कोई बात ही नहीं करी. यहाँ बैठे बैठे मजे में एक्चुअली 2 इंटरव्यू हो गए स्नैक्स के.
आज के मैचेस होंगे यार पब्लिक. जिस हिसाब से इतना डिले हो गया ना, मेरे को नहीं लग रहा आज मैचेस होंगे. आई फील लाइक ब्रेक देंगे एंड देन मे बी कल हो.
समझ जाता हूँ भाई. वो उसके जो हैंड्स थे ना, वो तो ऐसा मतलब गर्ल्स वाला थोड़ा सा फ्लो दे रहा था. ऐसा मेरा मन कह रहा था. दोस्त बोला नहीं होंगे. हाँ यार, हो सकता है. मैं वेट कर लेती हूँ. उनको तो शायद स्ट्रीम भी करना है, तो we'll see. Exactly, ABD. बाकी तो देखो, वैसे ये लोग बोल तो देते ही है अगर ऐसा ऑफिशियली आता है कि मैचेस नहीं होंगे, क्योंकि ये लोग तुरंत ही डाल देते हैं.
Same time as Kamikaze, he's getting his haircut. Oh, okay, right. Yeah. And he came in, he was asking me, who do you think's going to win? And I was like, well, from what we've seen.
यार शिवम यार, हमें तो वेट करना ही पड़ेगा ना. हम तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं ना.
Safe bet.
So have to wait.
And he just went, we're going to win. And I was like, right.
स्नैक्स की तो मैं खुद ही स्ट्रीम देख रही हूँ. उन्हीं से तो पता चलेगा.
We came in groups. We just did not care. Well, they thought that under the pressure would get to a lot of things.
Guys, we are very close to 3 lakh likes. 2,91,000 likes हो गए. 9,000 लाइक कर दो यार प्लीज. अगर आप लोगों को इंटरव्यू अच्छा लगा तो प्लीज 9,000 लाइक और कर दो. एंड क्या सीन है यार पब्लिक यार. क्या सीन है ब्रो? क्या सीन है? कुछ न्यूज़ आई क्या तुम्हारे पास?
उनके पास कैसे आएगी जो ये वहाँ बैठ के इनके पास न्यूज़ नहीं आ रही?
कुछ न्यूज़ वगैरह आई क्या तुम लोगों के पास? क्योंकि यार आई गेस क्या इशू है, आई डोंट नो. एस पावर को मैसेज करता हूँ. फोन रहेगा प्लेयर्स के पास. कॉल करके पूछता हूँ कितनी देर तो फोन रहेगा नहीं रहेगा. आई डोंट नो. लेट्स आस्क. 3 लाख लाइक कर दो गाइस. जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं 3 लाख लाइक कर दो. क्या सीन है रे? अरे बाप रे, सही में क्या? क्या खाने में आज कुछ इशू हुआ या कैसा था? क्योंकि कल तो मैं मिला रहे प्लेयर से नॉर्मल था, फिर आज हुआ क्या? हाँ अरे
But yeah, I think S2G is doing well. Ulf, on the other hand, there's still a little bit more to go. They're ramping. They are ramping. They are ramping. But it is funny to me because there is some big Turkish rivalry between those teams. It's not brotherly love between those two squads.
No, like organisation-wise, you can see everyone's firmly in their own corner. If we want this team to win, it's kind of fun. It makes it a bit more exciting.
ऋषित यार चैट में है क्या?
My players. I think that's cool. I did also like the throw it in there. We had the pop-off moment with Ralph earlier. Oh, bro. The fans loved it. You could see we loved it. It was like, dude, this is what I want to see. There's a lot of personality in PUBG Mobile. And I think PMWC seems like one of the better events for it, where people get into that mindset of like, we are superstars. And they absolutely are. Best of the best in the game.
इंडिया की कुछ भी दवाइयाँ चाहिए ना तो मेरे पास मेरे से ले लेना होटल में, ठीक है? ठीक है। अरे नहीं यार, फिर वो अरे यार ध्यान दो कुछ भी चाहिए तो बता मेरे को, ठीक है? मेडिसिन मेरे पे सारी पड़ी है ना?
विल बी बैक क्यों लिख कर दे रहे हैं लोग, फिर ये लोग बंद क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं?
अरे प्लेयर्स डाउन है ब्रो,
तो
प्लेयर्स डाउन है रे।
अरे यार
चैट प्लेयर्स डाउन है रे।
फ्लैग बग चूतिया उतिया आएगा दिमाग से भाई। अपने आगे गेमिंग नाम हटा लिया करो।
प्लेयर्स डाउन है। ओह दैट्स एन इशू मैन। 3 लाख लाइक कर दो गाइस जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं। यार मेरे को नहीं लग रहा पब्लिक होगा, है ना? मेरे को नहीं लग रहा आज मैचेस होंगे क्योंकि प्लेयर्स डाउन है ब्रो, लाइक जेन्युइन डाउन है रे प्लेयर्स।
तो नाम के आगे लिख देगा।
जो न्यूज़ थी प्लेयर्स डाउन की वो जेन्युइन है। तो जो न्यूज़ थी ना प्लेयर्स डाउन की वो एक्चुअली जेन्युइन है वॉइस। बीमार है गाइस, बीमार है, जेन्युइन बीमार है लोग। फूड में कुछ इशू हुआ है, जेन्युइन बीमार है। इट्स अ जेन्युइन न्यूज़। तो जो न्यूज़ आपने ने एक्चुअल सुनी थी कि इतने सारे प्लेयर्स बीमार है वो जेन्युइन है। मतलब जेन्युइनली 15 प्लेयर मिनिमम बीमार है। तो आई डोंट थिंक सो आज मैचेस होंगे, क्योंकि 1-2 प्लेयर का रहता ना तो रिप्लेसमेंट करके 5th प्लेयर का ऐड करके कर सकते थे, बट जेन्युइनली बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स बीमार है। सो दे माइट नॉट continue for the 2 matches today. Maybe they might push it tomorrow, क्योंकि इतने डिले के बाद तो शायद चालू नहीं होगा। अपडेट यही है बॉयज। इंटरव्यू कैसा था बाय द वे? आउट ऑफ 10 क्या बोलेंगे आप इंटरव्यू को?
इंटरव्यू वाज गुड।
याया क्यों कर रहे? मैंने थोड़ी याया किया। अच्छा सामने वो याया कर रहा था क्या? अरे तो कहीं नहीं, इतना प्यारा एक्सेंट है भाई उसका भाई। बट इंडोनेशिया में कितना फास्ट बोलते हैं ना वो लोग, उनके लैंग्वेज में कितना फास्ट बात करते हैं।
तगड़ी गेमिंग यार, वो मैं भी ये सोच रही हूँ कि मतलब इतने बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म पे
व्हाट्स द रीजन फॉर द डिले? द एक्चुअल रीजन फॉर द डिले इज प्लेयर्स आर सिक।
फूड पॉइजनिंग कैसे हो सकता है यार? बट चिकन का आपको यू डोंट हैव एनी आइडिया, हो सकता है।
Six बोल रहा लॉल। Players are sick bro. I just had a word with Aspar and genuinely players sick है।
नहीं यार, फूड पॉइजनिंग्स होती है, ऐसा नहीं है। फूड पॉइजनिंग्स होती है भी, बट मैं पहली बार ऐसा टूर्नामेंट में ऐसा सुन रही हूँ। फूड पॉइजनिंग तो कहीं पे भी हो सकती है, एनीवेयर, बट इतने बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म पे, इंटरनेशनली प्लेटफॉर्म पे
Players are sick bro.
ऐसा of course।
इंटरव्यू कैसा था भाई दवी?
सिस्टम था। घर में ये चिकन खराब करते हैं। हाँ मतलब बहुत ज्यादा, अगर बॉडी भी हीट है आपकी और गर्माहट भी बहुत है वहाँ पे, तो हॉस्टल वगैरह में हाँ मतलब वही मेरा पॉइंट वही था कि फूड पॉइजनिंग किसी को भी हो सकता है, मतलब चाहे वो हॉस्टल्स का खाना का समटाइम्स किसी को सूट नहीं करता।
दोनों इंटरव्यू कैसे थे तुम्हारे भाई के?
मैचेस यार नहीं होगा जहां तक मुझे लग रहा है।
ओपन अप हो गए। एस्पावर कोई कॉल करके पूछ लिया गाइस जेन्युइन से क्या प्लेयर्स अपने हैं?
थैंक गॉड आई एम वेजिटेरियन।
म्यूट हो जाएगा, कम कर देता हूं ना एकदम।
हाँ वेजिटेरियन आप
जेन्युइन
हो।
प्लेयर्स से क्या ब्रो?
वेजिटेरियन के लिए बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स होते हैं, उनके लिए कुछ खाने का नहीं हो पाता, समटाइम ब्रेड यही सब रहता है। बट
मैं
आई
जैसे
कैन
खुद के
सी
बस कंफर्म करवा
भाई की
देता हूं।
चैट देखो नहीं यार, मुझे पता है कि वहां पे लोग कैसे कमेंट्स कर रहे होंगे, मैं तो नहीं देख सकती।
अच्छा होंगे आज 2 मैचेस या नहीं? डायरेक्ट मैसेज करना ठीक है।
अपन को स्नैक्स के थ्रू ही पता चल सकता है।
यार बट बबली प्रॉब्लम क्या है बताए? एक चीज का डर लग रहा है रे, अगर ये जेन्युइन एक्चुअल में फूड पॉइजनिंग है ना, ये 1-2 दिन में सही नहीं होता ब्रो, मैं माँ कसम बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ फूड
मेरे को भी 1-2
पॉइजनिंग
बार
तो
फूड
ड्रिप
पॉइजनिंग
ही
हुआ, हफ्ता भर
चढ़ता
का
है।
सीन है ब्रो। आप कुछ भी
हाँ
खाओगे आपको लूज
15
मोशन
प्लेयर्स
होंगे,
है।
आप वीक फील करोगे, आपके पसीने छूटेंगे,
हाँ उमेश
कुछ खा नहीं पाओगे। ऊपर से यार यहाँ पे पहले तो बाहर का सीन है, ऐसा नहीं है कि जाके मम्मी खिचड़ी बना दे, हाँ खिचड़ी बना दे एकदम पतली पतली एकदम घी के साथ, वो सब तो खा नहीं सकते, इधर मम्मी है नहीं प्लेयर्स की। तो यार सीन है रिपब्लिक, अगर सही में एक्चुअल में फूड पॉइजनिंग हुआ है प्लेयर्स को तो इट्स अ बिग बिग
ड्रिप ही चढ़ेगी जहाँ तक है, मुझे तो लग रहा है हॉस्पिटलाइज्ड होकर ही।
सीरियस इशू को सही करने फूड पॉइजनिंग एक दिन में सही नहीं होती ब्रो। फूड पॉइजनिंग सही होने में मिनिमम 3 से 4 दिन जाते ही जाते हैं। 3 से 4 दिन तो मिनिमम जाते ही जाते हैं भाई। रिवाइव करो, अरे शर्म करो चैट, मस्ती मत करो रे।
थोड़ी सी बस देना।
सीरियस मैटर है ब्रो।
बीच में
जेन्युइन उन लोगों को भाई
राजस्थानी में डांस होता है ना, तो घोड़े लगा के बीच में डांस
अब उसको घोड़ा चाहिए होगा।
आई होप
इसको
भाई
नहीं नहीं
एकदम सीरियस ना हो,
उसको
क्योंकि
बिठाया तो सारे बच्चों को बिठा रहे थे
इंसान को बहुत वीक बना देती फूड पॉइजनिंग। साला उससे रिकवर होने में 10-15 दिन निकल जाते हैं।
डर गया था।
चैट थोड़ा बिहेव करो यार प्लीज, थोड़ा पॉजिटिव रखो चैट, रिवाइव करो, रिकॉल करो, ये करो वो करो। अरे तुम गेम में थोड़ी हो।
Video in stream Indonesia now.
Oh my god, insane.
You can see in stream Indonesia.
I'll show them.
Yeah.
Guys, मैं फीचर हो रहा हूँ इंडोनेशिया के चैनल पे।
You can go to Indonesian stream, brother.
Yes, thank you so much man, means a lot. Thank you so much for this. Really nice to talk to you.
Yeah. Nice to talk to you.
Yeah. भाई तुरंत लाइव ही हो गया मैं इंडोनेशिया की स्ट्रीम में।
ट्रिप लगेगी फिर ही रिकवरी होगा। हाँ ऑफ कोर्स ही पता है फूड पॉइजनिंग, मतलब फूड पॉइजनिंग इज अ वेरी, सच बताओ यार बहुत ही बुरी बीमारी है। मतलब मेरी मदर को हुआ था फूड पॉइजनिंग एंड उसके बाद मतलब बहुत साल हो चुके हैं, खैर उसके बाद से मेरी मम्मा की तबीयत एज सच रिकवर ही नहीं हुई थी। उनको फिर बीमारी कंटिन्यूसली बीमारीज बढ़ती गई उनको, फिर उनको लंग्स का ही प्रॉब्लम हो गया था। सो मतलब जल्दी ठीक हो जाए, मैं तो ये कहती हूँ बहुत ही ज्यादा वाला इनको फूड पॉइजनिंग ना हो, आज ही आज में सब रिकवर हो जाए बढ़िया से। भले आज उनको हॉस्पिटलाइज करना पड़े बट आज सब जल्दी से रिकवर हो जाए। भले ही मैं कहती हूँ कि मैच भी एक दिन डिले पोस्टपोन कर दे, बट प्लेयर्स ठीक होना जरूरी है। प्लेयर्स ठीक होना जरूरी है।
आतंकी पाजी ने डीपी तो लगाई, ऐसा लग रहा है पाजी शादी करने वाले।
अरे भाई क्या है सिस्टम है क्या भाई? शायद नहीं हो सकते हैं, मतलब ऑलमोस्ट 15 कितने लोगों को हुआ है, बट सब जल्दी ठीक हो जाए। All the players are well. Yes, yes. जल्दी से सब बढ़िया हो जाए। मैं तो चाहती हूँ ये लोग एक दिन का गैप भी ले ले, चलेगा यार। मतलब कि एक दिन फुल फोकस कर ले भाई प्लेयर्स की रिकवरी पे, वो ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है। कोई सीन नहीं है, अपन देखते हैं करते हैं फिर चलते हैं।
यार सीन है ब्रो, शायद एक्चुअल में सीन है ये तो। अपने ओजी के कितने बंदे डाउन है वो देखना है मेरे को, क्योंकि अपने गॉडलाइक में मानिया बहुत सीरियस बीमार है, मानिया और एडमिनो।
अरे एडमिनो को भी हो गया
थोड़ा कोल्ड वोल्ड हुआ है, बट
भाई
तो पब्लिक वॉमिट किया है प्रॉपर।
अच्छा है ना, वॉमिट इज गुड कि सब
बस ओजी
निकल जाए, पता है।
न्यूज़ मिल जाएगी भाई, लड़के सही है, अगर उन लोग भी बीमार है तो टेंशन हो जाएगी रे भाई।
फालक का गेम कैसा लगता है? बढ़िया है।
पाजी को कॉल किया, पाजी फोन नहीं है शायद पाजी के पास।
मैच इसलिए नहीं है क्योंकि फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई है वहां पे यार, तो मतलब जो होगा प्रॉब्लम वो सब खाने में ही होगा ना, साइलेंट इसलिए।
तो सीन है मेरी जान। अभी तक देखो आज के मैचेस का कंफर्मेशन वाला सीन जो मेरे को आया नहीं यार पब्लिक। अगर कंफर्मेशन का सीन आएगा मैं तुरंत बता दूंगा कि हो रहे कि नहीं हो रहे मैचेस।
Hiding.
अभी पता नहीं चैट रीहोस्ट होगा नहीं होगा, आई डोंट नो मैन, आई हैव नो क्लू मैन कि रीहोस्ट होगा क्या होगा। बट यार अपने प्लेयर्स के लिए मेरे को थोड़ा डर लग रहा है, क्योंकि यार अपन पहले तो लड़के अपने को अपना इंडियन खाने की बहुत आदत है। देखो दूसरी चीज अपना घर है नहीं कि मम्मी यार खिचड़ी खिचड़ी गरम गरम बना के खिला दे, है ना। अपन स्टीम बीम ले रहे भगोने में गरम पानी में।
From team brutality, instant justice, all the 4 players got sick. अरे बाप रे।
इंजेक्शन डला है, खत्म सही हो गया आके। अपना जो फैमिली डॉक्टर रहता है कि इंजेक्शन डला है सही होगा, वैसा सीन नहीं है ब्रो। वैसे तो मेरे पास सारे मेडिसिन है, मैं इंटरनेशनल ट्रैवल करते टाइम पे सब चीज़ों के लिए। प्लेयर्स को अपने की जरूरत पड़ेगी तो अपने इंडिया वाले जो भी मेडिसिन रहते हैं ना, जो शायद यहाँ नहीं मिले या जो भी है, वो सारा मसला मेरे पास है। प्लेयर्स को दे दूंगा मैं पूरा, बट फिर भी
बट यार पता है वो दवाइयों से नहीं ठीक होते यार। फूड पॉइजनिंग के लिए ड्रिप चढ़ना जरूरी होता है।
लोग देख रहे हैं, सारे प्लेयर्स के लिए प्रे करो क्योंकि इट्स नॉट अ नॉर्मल इशू भाई, इट्स अ सीरियस इशू। एज आई सेड, कोई भी प्लेयर बीमार हो रहा है, चाहे वो कोई भी कंट्री का हो, किसी भी जगह का हो, आप बस प्रे करो कि सारे प्लेयर्स रिकवर होके कल अच्छे से खेले। कि यार इतने बड़े स्टेज पे जब आप रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हो तो सबको फिट एंड फाइन रहना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। एंड अपने प्लेयर्स के साथ साथ बाकी सब प्लेयर्स के लिए भी रिकवरी के लिए प्रे करो। सो हार्ट्स इन द चैट, नेगेटिव नहीं रखते, ट्रोल मत करो, रिकॉल दो, रिवाइव दो, ये सब इट्स अ सीरियस इशू मैन। आप सोचो इतने बड़े स्टेज पे आप आए हो अपनी कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट करने, आप बीमार हो के अच्छा परफॉर्म ना कर पाओ, जिंदगी भर का ट्रॉमा रहेगा। ट्रॉमा किसी भी प्लेयर के लिए बहुत भारी पड़ता है, क्योंकि स्पोर्ट्स के करियर ज्यादा लंबे नहीं होते ब्रो। जितने भी साल के होते हैं उसमें बहुत कम मौके मिलते हैं अपनी कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट करने का। तो मौके जो है इन प्लेयर्स को मिला है, उनकी मेहनत, उनके स्ट्रगल के बाद
चलेगा यार। मैं तो चाहती हूँ कि मैचेस तो ना ही हो।
नेगेटिव मत सोचो। डीले हटा दो, अरे ऐसा अलाउड नहीं है ब्रो, सिस्टम सेट है पूरा, इसमें कुछ चेंजेस नहीं कर सकता।
तो डीले हटा दो, गजब बनते हैं भाई, गजब बनते हैं।
और बताओ यार
चैट में यार पता नहीं कैसे कैसे लोग हैं यार, मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आता।
मालूम पब्लिक, जब मैं आया ना यहाँ पे, पेरिस की सबसे बड़ी और सबसे डेंजरस हीट वेव कल थी जो मैं था, ऑरेंज अलर्ट था, और आज भी बहुत हीट वेव है भाई। अपन गर्मी दुनिया भर की देखते हैं मुंबई में, अपन हर जगह बहुत गर्मी देखते हैं, बट यहाँ की जो
बताओ इतनी गर्मी में तो कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई। वहाँ पे इतनी हीट वेव चल रही है, और क्या चाहिए। हीट वेव चल रही है भाई।
यार बंदे ने कितना प्यारा बनाया
All is well.
है ना।
ओह
प्यारा बनाया भाई, बहुत एफर्ट डाल के ड्राइंग की है।
किसने दिया ये? किसी को पता है चैट में? भी लिखते हो यार तुम लोग, क्रेजी, पागल हो जाते हो। यार मैच
यार
स्टार्ट
एक ही चीज का डर लग रहा है
थोड़ा
ब्रो,
मुश्किल
अगर
है।
सही में फूड पॉइजनिंग है तो उसमें करे
Namaste.
भाई एक।
सही में क्या, सही में फूड पॉइजनिंग ही है यार, सही में ही फूड पॉइजनिंग तो है। यार इन्हीं के थ्रू पता चलेगा यार। अच्छा
ब्रो सीरियस सीन हो सकता। सीरियस सीन हो सकता है चैट।
वो बात तो अभिनव, आई एग्री विद यू, ट्रू।
ओ बाप रे, सिर्फ पबजी में प्लेयर्स को हुआ, उनके सेपरेट खाना मिला और अदर प्लेयर्स ऑफ अदर गेम्स को भी हुआ। अर्शित भाई बाकी प्लेयर्स का गेम्स का कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन है नहीं अभी के लिए, तो पबजी मोबाइल वाले जो भी है सारों को हुआ है। बाकी जो प्लेयर्स है दूसरे गेम्स के, उनका हुआ है नहीं हुआ आई डोंट नो, क्योंकि प्लेयर्स लॉन्च जो होता है, प्लेयर्स अरीना जो होता है, वहाँ पे स्पेसिफिक गेम के लिए स्पेसिफिक अलग लॉन्च नहीं है, सारे गेम्स के मिला के सारे प्लेयर्स का सेम लॉन्च होता है। तो उस लॉन्च में अगर सबने खाया रहेगा तो पता नहीं भाई। नो मैच टुडे इज ऐप पोस्ट। जोनाथन पगलू भाई थैंक यू 100। जब तक कंफर्मेशन नहीं आएगा आई कांट एंड माय स्ट्रीम ब्रो।
Samosa.
मेरे को कंफर्मेशन आना पड़ेगा ना।
यही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ, कंफर्मेशन एक बार हो जाए, बिकॉज़ दे राइट।
चैट प्लेयर्स आए बाय द वे पीछे।
तो मैच के बीच में
Players
अगर
आए
किसी को जोर की लूज मोशन हो जाए तो ओ गॉड यार, मैं क्या
Hiding.
पागलों वाली बातें कर रही
ओजी वाले ये रे, अपने ओजी वाले लड़के तो फिट एंड फाइन दिख रहे।
ये तो अच्छी बात है ना यार, स्नैक्स इट्स अ गुड थिंग।
क्या बोल रहे? आता हूँ। ए ओजी वाले लड़के तो फिट एंड फाइन लग रहे, ओजी वाले बॉयज।
पूछो
अपने
ना
ओजी वाले
फिर।
लड़के तो मेरे को थोड़ा हेयर, मतलब इधर पूरे हरीना में ओजी के लड़के ही है। हाँ अपने ओजी के लड़के तो ऑल गुड है भाई, बैकग्राउंड में देख रहे हैं ना वो।
थर्टी टू 40 टेम्परेचर है, अरे बाप रे।
नहीं ओजी के लड़के तो फिट एंड फाइन है बॉयज, चारों लड़के मेरे को फिट एंड फाइन लग रहे हैं।
पबजी शॉर्ट्स भाई, मैं अभी कुछ बोल दूंगी तो विवाद हो जाएगा, तो मैं शांति अच्छी हूँ। राइट
यार
राइट भाई, मैं ऑलरेडी उन्हीं के
मेरे को
स्ट्रीम
लग रहा है
देख
कैंसिल
रही
है
हूँ
आज।
ताकि मुझे भी इंफॉर्मेशन मिले और अपन भी
मेरे को लग रहा है कैंसिल है पब्लिक मसला। मसला कैंसिल लग रहा।
9:20 बज रहे
रात
हो
के खाने का तो
सकता
कुछ
ना,
नहीं है यार।
मुश्किल
देखो
है।
मैं तो देखो भाई, मैं राजमा चावल और स्वीट पोटैटो खाया, पहले बाइट में खा के मेरे को उल्टा सीधा तो नहीं लगा। देखो मैं प्योर वेजिटेरियन हूँ गाइस, मैं अंडा नहीं खाता, मैं कुछ नहीं खाता, मैं प्योर वेजिटेरियन। तो आई डोंट नो क्या सीन है, मेरे को नहीं मालूम सच्ची बता। प्लेयर्स लॉन्च का अलग सीन रहता खाने का, मैं जहाँ से आया मेरा खाना वो EWC वाले ला के दिए, मेरे को नहीं मालूम कहाँ से लाए, जो भी है मेरे को तो अभी ऐसा कुछ फील नहीं। मैं फिट एंड फाइन हूँ, नजर नहीं लगना भाई, क्या पता बाद में गुड़गुड़ चालू हो जाए, नहीं मालूम। पाजी और विस्गॉड तो मेरे को फिट एंड फाइन लग रहे।
अरे बट वहां पे जो होगा फूड साइलेंट वही तो बता रहे हैं, तो उनका हो सकता है।
बाकी एकेओपी को देखा नहीं मैं।
अरे यहाँ पे तो सीन क्या है कि अभी इन्होंने बैक विल बी राइट बैक करके लिखा हुआ है यार, वो अगर हटा के ये लोग लिख देना मैचेस विल बी टुमारो, क्योंकि वो लोग खुद ही अपने साइड से कर देते हैं, पता है। वो उन्होंने कंफर्मेशन नहीं दिया है, इसलिए स्ट्रीम एंड नहीं कर रही हो।
मोस्टली क्लोज कर रहे। वो जो कास्टर है ना सेंटर में ठहरा है, उसके पास कैमरा है, तो आई गेस मोस्टली ही विल अनाउंस कि आज के मैचेस ड्यू टू अननेसेसरी या अननेसेसरी नहीं, ड्यू टू सम रीजंस पोस्टपोन हो रहा है, ऐसा कुछ बोल देगा या जो भी बोलेगा देख लेना, क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है वो वही करेगा, क्योंकि उसको सेंटर में खड़ा करके रखे हुए। बाजी हेल्थ सही है, हेल्थ सही है। व्हाट आ जाओ। आ जाओ यार, बाजी ने तो ऐसा बोला है, बाजी ने तो ऐसा बोला है भाई, भाई डर लग रहा माँ की गिरगिरी। चैट में पीछे देखो स्पैम कर रहे हैं 5 मिनट का डिले, भाई मैं कब का देख के बातें चालू कर दिया।
जॉनी भाई ऑन टॉप, लेट्स
ज्यादा काम नहीं करेगा, वहाँ अलग स्ट्रेन रहता है बैक्टीरिया का, वहाँ की मेडिसिन लेना पड़ेगा। जो भी है यहाँ के डॉक्टर्स देखेंगे भाई, शरदुल भाई तो 100 इन केस अगर चाहिए प्लेयर्स को तो मेरे पास है, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ। बट
यार पता नहीं यार रखेल
हीट वेव जो मैं जब आया अभी कल
हो रहे मैचेस, नो आइडिया निशा। एक्चुअली सीन क्या है, आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग। ये देखो
डेंजर है भाई, तुमको कोई आइडिया नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूं ना।
इन्होंने लिख रखा है बी राइट बैक, ठीक है। अगर इन्होंने ये चीज नहीं लिखी होती ना तो मैं चली जाती, बिकॉज ये लोग लिख देते हैं कि मैचेस आर पोस्टपोन्ड या जो भी है लगा देते हैं, तो इसलिए बस मैं वेट कर रही हूँ।
बैग लेके निकल रहे यार, तो मोस्टली आज मैचेस नहीं है,
तो फिर
मोस्टली आज मैचेस नहीं है
अभी, इसलिए नेक्स्ट की स्ट्रीम ही देख रही हूँ, उनको ज्यादा पता चलेगा क्या है क्या नहीं। हाँ बोल तो रहे एडमिनो को भी हुआ है। आप कभी मिली हो? हाँ मैं मिली हूँ ना, जब मैं यहाँ पे गई थी ना लॉ से मिलने, तो वहाँ पे जॉनी भी थे। सही नहीं तो नहीं होगा, 9:30 तक स्टार्ट होगा। यस यस,
वही तो बोल रहा, फूड पॉइजनिंग बहुत नॉर्मल चीज नहीं है, पब्लिक बहुत डेंजर चीज है उसके। भाई तुम, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, तुमको पसीने छूटते, उल्टियाँ होती, कुछ भी खाओ लूज मोशंस होते, एक जगह बैठ नहीं सकते, और इतना वीक फील करते हो, इतना बॉडी गर्म रहती है, इतना डिहाइड्रेटेड फील करते हो, बहुत
मेरा अमाउंट डाउनलोड नहीं।
सही में फूड पॉइजनिंग का तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम है।
सीरियस मैटर, फूड पॉइजनिंग इज नॉट।
मेरे को ओजी के अलावा और कोई प्लेयर्स दिख ही नहीं रहे।
हाँ जोनाथन मेरे बगल में बैठ के लाइव कर रहे हैं।
ओजी के अलावा और कोई प्लेयर्स नहीं दिख रहे।
कर देंगे फैमिली मैन, वो लोग कर देंगे अपने हिसाब से, मॉड्स कर रहे हैं।
सही में मेरे को कोई प्लेयर्स नहीं दिख रहे। अगर ये चीज इंडिया में किसी बाहर के प्लेयर्स के होती है, बाहर की ऑडियंस एल इंडिया कर देती है और अननेसेसरी। अरे रे 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 जान दो, डिलीट हो गया सुपर चैट।
नेक्स्ट ने वही कमेंट पढ़ा जो मेरे यहाँ पे किसी ने लिखा था ब्रो।
हाँ मचा, स्ट्रीम का शॉर्ट क्या, स्ट्रीम तो चल ही रही है।
Jammin.
वो तुम वो डिलीवरेबल्स को लेके बोला था। आई डोंट नो, अब ये कंफर्मेशन आया कि मैचेस है कि नहीं है, तो उस हिसाब से बंद करूंगा स्ट्रीम। अभी के लिए तो चालू है। हाँ यार आई डोंट थिंक सो मैचेस हो रहे।
अरे उन लोगों ने भी बैग्स ले लिए वैसे।
आई डोंट थिंक सो मैचेस हो रहे हैं।
उन्होंने भी बैग ले लिए। एक्चुअली ये भी यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है ना, फिर भी बैग। चाहे भाई कल होगा, कल भाई 8 मैचेस होंगे, अगर नहीं ठीक रहा तो फिर कैसे हो पाएगा।
क्या लग रहा लड़को? बुलाओ। अरे नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं आ सकते वो लोग, बुलाया था अभी वो नहीं आ सकते। और प्लेयर्स की हेल्थ सही नहीं है पब्लिक, अभी बुलाना सही नहीं है इंटरव्यू वगैरह के लिए, बात करने के लिए। उनको उनका स्पेस देने दो, उनका मेंटल अभी उनको ऐसे टाइम पे जब आपके साथ आपकी एकदम होते हो, जब बॉन्डिंग रहती है स्ट्रांग।
अरे भाई तुम लोग क्या लिखते हो गाइस यार।
भी अच्छे नहीं किए उधर से, मैं उधर उनको बुला के हाँ भाई कैसा है क्या है उनको उनका स्पेस देना जरूरी है। आप प्लेयर्स को
पता चले यहाँ पे ओजी वाले इंटरव्यू दे रहे हैं, वहां पे सबको फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई है। भाई फूड पॉइजनिंग हुआ है, क्या बोल दिया हॉरर की टीम ने? अच्छा नहीं होगा। हाँ 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 भाई, अगर कोई अगर हॉस्पिटलाइज्ड है तो क्या आप तुम लोग भी भाई भाई ये बेकार हो यार तुम लोग।
ज्यादा तो नहीं है।
हाँ किसी को देना है तो दे दे।
नहीं खा लीजिए, अंकल ने दे ली।
दीदी कहाँ जा रहे हो?
वो बुला रही है।
वो तो मेरी सुनता ही नहीं है। इधर
जर्मनी से मैच देखने आ रहे पब्लिक,
इधर तो आ।
Teams have reported feeling unwell and are currently receiving treatment and the support that they need. And we are providing them with that care as we speak. In the interest of all players having a fair opportunity to compete, 2 of the matches that are remaining today will be postponed until tomorrow. We will, of course, continue to assess the situation and support the teams that are involved. We are currently working to fully understand all of the circumstances and will provide updates once that additional information is provided. Once again, thank you so much for your patience. And day 1 obviously could have ended with a bang, but we will have those 2 matches to close out tomorrow. So make sure you stick around. And day 2 of PMWC is going to blow up. It's going to be an absolute banger. And we cannot wait to see you back here supporting your favorite teams. So until then, see you then.
बोला था ना मैंने, एक बार इंफॉर्मेशन आ गया तो अपन चलेंगे।
So as you guys heard, कि players unwell feel कर रहे हैं बहुत सारे. That's the reason why they have delayed the matches for tomorrow. They have postponed the matches for tomorrow. So we will be having 8 matches tomorrow. It's gonna be a big
कल
screen.
8 मैच
More
होंगे
important
गाइस।
than the matches.
बुलाना इसको एक बार।
Because अच्छी हेल्थ में अगर आप नहीं है, ऐसे खेल रहे हो तो आप
बुला इसको।
भाई देखो स्किल सेट।
चलो भाई सुन लिया सबने। मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? मैच नहीं है अक्षता, जस्ट बिकॉज की फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई है वहां पे सडनली, एकदम से काफी प्लेयर्स को फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गया है। गॉड नोज यार क्या हुआ क्या नहीं हुआ, बट अपन बस यही प्रे करेंगे कि सारे प्लेयर्स एकदम वेल रहे, अच्छे से रहें। वो बेचारा दर्द में खेल रहे थे। सही होगा रीस्टार्ट। रीस्टार्ट तो पॉसिबल नहीं है यार, रीस्टार्ट मैचेस होना आई डोंट थिंक ये पॉसिबल है। मतलब अभी तुम लोग कैसे हो यार, ऐसा मत बोलो यार। गाइस यार ऐसा नहीं बोलते हैं किसी के लिए। हमारी जो भी न्यूज आएगी सब एकदम बढ़िया से आए, मैं तो यही चाहूंगी यार। अपन की जो भी पूरी न्यूज आए, सब प्लेयर्स फिट रहे, मैं तो चाहूंगी यार। और कुछ नहीं चाहिए अपन को। सही तो बोला। हिंदी वाले में क्या चल रहा है देखना है क्या? एक सेकेंड। अपने लड़के तो सही हैं, अपने लड़के सही हैं, बट गॉडल के भी थोड़े से डाउन चल रहे हैं ना, इसीलिए। अरे इसकी हिंदी कास्टिंग कर दे।
यानी कि ओरंगेटैन गॉड लाइक सबसे ज्यादा इंतजार कर रही थी, बट अब जो भी होगा इस कहानी का अगला जो अध्याय होगा वो कैसा रहेगा वो तो हमें कल ही पता चलेगा। बट इसी के साथ लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन हमारा आज का जो दिन है वो यहीं पे समाप्त होता है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। मेक श्योर यू ट्यून इन फॉर डे नंबर 2 ऑफ द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स ऑफ PMWC, बिकॉज जो ट्विस्ट एंड टर्न्स हमको इस स्टोरी में नजर आ रहे हैं वो बहुत ज्यादा अनप्रेडिक्टेबल हो चुके हैं, और टीम की जो स्टैंडिंग्स हैं वो भी अभी भी बहुत ज्यादा क्रिटिकल है। बट विद मोर मैचेस मींस मोर अपॉर्चुनिटी, और इसी के साथ वी गोना कॉल इट अ डे। एज आई सेड, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। वी मेक श्योर यू गाइस ट्यून इन फॉर द एक्शन टुमारो। अंटिल देन, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, सी यू गाइस टुमारो,
बाय। अंकित बॉट का व्लॉग क्या है उनके व्लॉग में यार? वो मैं नहीं देख सकती, वो आई गेस उस पे है ना। क्या बोलते हैं, इंस्टा पे है ना शायद, इसलिए मेरा इंस्टा यहाँ पे लॉगिन नहीं है। बट ये क्या थंबनेल बनाया है? थंबनेल तो यार मेरे थंबनेल एडिटर ने बनाया है। अच्छा तो लग रहा है, एकदम सेक्सी सी। मैं तो अच्छी लग रही हूँ, साथ में मेरी टीम भी अच्छी लग रही है। बढ़िया जॉन एकदम अपडेटेड। क्या अपडेटेड यार? मैं किसी का व्लॉग देखने में वैसे तो ऐसा नहीं है, नहीं देखती, बट पॉइंट इज की पता नहीं चलता यार कौन आपको स्ट्राइक मार दे, कौन क्या कर दे, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा अवॉइड करती हूँ। What went wrong at EWC finals? अरे यार ये सब मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा मेरा माइंडसेट आई एम टेलिंग यू कि थोड़ा अवॉइड करना चाहिए।
एक और व्लॉग में,
बट ठीक है, आई विल शो यू। दिख रहा है क्या? स्ट्राइक मार देंगे तो स्ट्राइक तो नहीं मारना चाहिए।
आज है हमारे वर्ल्ड कप का ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का डे नंबर 1। सच अ प्राउड फीलिंग टू स्टार्ट विद, बिकॉज एक ड्रीम था भाई कि हाँ हमारी टीम भी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में पहुंचे, बट अगेन इट इज जस्ट द बिगनिंग। अब वो हम पुरानी चीज़ों को बहुत पीछे छोड़ चुके हैं दोस्तों, अब हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। और आज डे नंबर 1 है, वी आर हियर फॉर द ट्रॉफी विदाउट अ डाउट। उसमें कोई सेकंड थॉट नहीं है कि हम पोडियम के लिए खेल रहे हैं या फिर हम बस टॉप 8 में आकर के अपना कुछ सॉर्ट करने के लिए खेल रहे हैं। वी आर हियर फॉर द ट्रॉफी, एंड आई थिंक द माइंडसेट ऑफ द बॉयज, चाहे हम ओरंगुटैन की बात करें या फिर गॉडलाई की बात करें, विल बी द सेम फॉर श्योर। मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार, बच्चों सिस्टम है आपका। बट क्या लगता है आपको यार? तनाया जी बताओ कुछ। आज आप तो पेरिस में अभी बस फाइनल्स क्वालिफाई होने के बाद ही आए हो।
हाँ, अभी मैं थोड़ा सा ऐसे नर्वस हूँ, बट मतलब थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंट भी हूँ क्योंकि हमारे जो अभी प्लेयर्स है बहुत प्यारे खेल रहे हैं, बहुत प्यारे। तो लेट्स होप फॉर द बेस्ट। अभी कुछ बताऊंगी नहीं, पता नहीं, देखते हैं।
ठीक है डन। और दोस्तों जब भी हमारे पास स्ट्रेस होता है तो स्ट्रेस बस्टर जो हमारे रहते हैं वो भी हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं, मिस्टर अमर, जिनके साथ हम जा रहे हैं। अब देखिए ऑलवेज बिजी ऑन कॉल, क्योंकि उन्होंने बताया था कि उनकी मल्टीपल महिला मित्र हैं, जैसा उन्होंने ब्लॉग में बताया था। सो या साथ में हमारे साथ हाय बोलो यार
Hello
ब्लॉग को
guys.
भाई, कैसे बातें
और
कर
एक महिला मित्र
एक महिला मित्र किससे बात कर
अपने
रहे
creator
हो?
मित्र
अरे
ही है
क्या
भाई।
बातें कर रहे हो दादा ये सब दोस्तों चलते हैं सीधे हम वेन्यू पे और शुरुआत करते हैं आज के दिन की लेट्स गो विपिन भाई क्या लग रहा है कुछ तो बताओ
जो होगा मंजूर खुदा होगा
क्या बात है दोस्तों क्या बात है बिल्कुल ही खिसा पिटा रटा हुआ डायलॉग इन्होंने यहाँ पर मार दिया है व्लॉग की शुरुआत खराब हो गई यार मेरी अब
अगर मैं अभी प्रेडिक्शन दे दूंगा तो कुछ भी हो
नहीं नहीं
जाएगा,
भाई
तो
मत
guys
दो
सब मुझे भर देंगे।
प्रेडिक्शन नहीं देंगे दोस्तों सीधे को क्या होने वाला है आज इट इज अ बिग डे इट्स ग्रैंड फिनाले डे नंबर 1
हाँ मतलब क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए तो ये खेले नहीं थे जीतने के लिए खेले
100%
उसके लिए बहुत इजी क्वालिफाई हुए और आज भी फिर जीतने के लिए खेलना है
क्या बात है जीतने
कुछ
के
नहीं
लिए
वो थॉट ही निकालना है भाई इंडिया मतलब
हाँ यार अब हो गया ना
अपने
मतलब
लोगों का है ना
हाँ,
क्वालिफाई ये
हो गया भाई अब हो गया
खेले क्वालिफाई मतलब खेले जीतने के लिए भेजो रिजल्ट कुछ भी आ जाए बट माइंडसेट
वी आर हियर टू विन हो गया हम उसके अकॉर्डिंग खेलेंगे इस लेवल पे आगे के बाद जहाँ पे 1-2 मैच लेफ्ट राइट जाते टीम हक देती है तो वही चीज बस दिमाग में रखती है कि हम 16 से भी टॉप पे आए 3 मैच हकने के बाद भी अगर हम इतना ऊपर है तो हम यहाँ पर भी गांड फाड़ के जाएंगे बस हमें मार्जिन ऑफ एरर बहुत कम रखना है इस बॉबी में दैट्स इट सो आर वी गाइस हियर टू विन गणपति बप्पा मोरया चेक से ऑन होना स्टार्ट हो चुका है गॉड लाइक कुछ ज़्यादा अग्रेसिव खेलती है ना दोस्तों तो थोड़ा चेकिंग ज़्यादा होती है बाय बाय लेट्स गो हमारी सीट यहाँ पर है गॉड लाइक की दोस्तों पहला मैच हमारा वैसा गया नहीं जैसा हम नहीं सोच सकते बट फिलहाल हमारे पास डिफरेंट बट अगेन कह सकते हैं कि ऐसा कुछ खराब भी नहीं हुआ इट इज जस्ट द बिगनिंग नई लॉबी है समझ रहे हैं थोड़ा होल्ड कर रहे हैं बट कुछ डिसीजन मेकिंग अभी तो आई डोंट नो मे बी ब्रेकफास्ट जो उन्होंने किया उसमें कुछ इस मैच में 4 मैचेस समाप्त हो चुके हैं और अब मीरा मार की बारी है और अभी हम लोगों ने वो स्टार्ट लिया नहीं है जिसकी नीड थी लेट्स सी गाइस यहाँ पे तो थोड़ा सिस्टम हैंग हो गया भाई 4th मैच के बाद अभी एक डिले है बिकॉज मल्टीपल ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जिनको फूड पॉइजनिंग एंड ऑल हो गई है एंड अनफॉर्चुनेटली उसमें हमारे मान्या पाजी भी है ही लाइक लिटरली वॉमिटेड ऑन स्टेज अभी देखते हैं मैच कब तक स्टार्ट होगा क्या सीन है बट मल्टीपल प्लेयर्स को व्हील चेयर वगैरह में भी लेकर के गए हैं लोग ब्रेकफास्ट जो उन्होंने किया उसमें कुछ था समथिंग वाज देयर आई मीन ऑब्वियसली कुछ चीज़ें लेफ्ट राइट तो ही है बट अगेन नॉट अ गुड साइन यार मतलब दिमाग खराब हो रहा है भाई ये सब सुन के तो और उधर गॉडजी की भी थोड़ी तबीयत खराब है बट ठीक है मतलब अभी तो देखते हैं क्या होता है आई होप दैट सब सॉर्टेड हो जाएंगे जल्दी से ही जो मैचेस है वो स्टार्ट हो आप लोग का सॉर्टेड है सब थैंक गॉड दोस्तों देखते हैं क्या होता है भाई क्या है बाबा ये तो भाई बीटी है भाई ये अलग आउट ऑफ द सिलेबस बीटी कैसे हो जाती है भाई
गॉडजी ऑलरेडी बीमार पड़ा है
बट ठीक है
अच्छा खेलना
अभी मेरे को लगता है हमने कम से कम 20 पॉइंट्स तो थ्रो किए मिनिमम 20 पॉइंट्स और आने चाहिए
दो तो कन्वर्ट हो सकते थे
बट ठीक है भाई अभी सबसे ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है कि हमारे मान्या बाजी सॉर्टेड रहे बाकी तो ठीक है दोस्तों लेट्स गो देता हूँ जो भी अपडेट होगा क्रेजी हो गया भाई कुछ
क्या हो रहा है ये
सबकी तबीयत खराब हो गई बहुत ज़्यादा बहुत लोगों की
खाना खा के आज
इनको यही नहीं पता अभी तक साक्षी
उनका मेडिकल
या मेडिकल
डॉक्टर से भेज किया है अभी इनको शायद से जो इमरजेंसी वो लोग को हॉस्पिटल शिफ्ट कर देंगे एंड जो नॉर्मल है उधर रखेंगे मैचेस तो मोस्टली
अपना बस एक मान्या है
क्योंकि मैं वॉशरूम गई थी मैंने देख
ठीक है चलते
मैं वॉशरूम गई थी
दोस्तों ये देखो मल्टीपल एम्बुलेंसेज और ये सब कुछ यहाँ पर आई हुई है बिकॉज प्लेयर्स की कुछ ज़्यादा ही तबीयत खराब हो गई है भाई क्या हो गया पाजी ये अचानक से क्या सिस्टम चल रहा है
मेरा तो नाक गेम के बीच में खेल रहा हूँ नाक से पानी निकले जा रहा है
वही मान्या ने स्टेज पे कर दी थी वॉमिट
भाई वो बोल रहा था कि मेरे को अच्छा ही लग रहा फिर हम उससे बकचोदी कर रहे थे कि
मतलब क्या हुआ पता है स्टार्टिंग में ऐसा हो गया वो उसको पसीना वगैरह
बहुत ज़्यादा पसीना वगैरह आने लगा
हम लोग बोल रहे हैं क्या हो गया नर्वस इगोइस्टिक आइडियल के लग
इंडिया में ये इंटरनेशनल मीडिया से बोल
अरे तुम लोग को लग रहा था कि मतलब ये प्रेशर ले रहा है
हाँ
ओके
फिर 2 मिनट बाद उसको बोला कि वॉमिट वगैरह फील हो रहा है तो उन्होंने बकेट ला दिया बोलते नहीं होगा उल्टी मैं जाता नहीं करूँगा नहीं करूँगा बस ऐसे मुड़ा जाने के लिए उतने में भाग के घूम के आया बकेट के बाद सीधा
ओहो
चालू
तू ठीक फील कर रहा है
मेरा गला खराब है और नाक से पानी
कितने 20-25 प्लेयर्स हैं
वो PUBG मोबाइल
और इसके अलावा भी और लोग हैं
मैं वॉशरूम गया
बाकी
मैं वॉशरूम गया और पियान का मेरू बढ़िया खेल रहा है, बढ़िया खेल रहा है।
1v4
देख रहा हूँ ऐसे सर पकड़ के बैठा हुआ है।
अरे बहस की
मैं बोला लगी बढ़िया
कर रहा है भाई, पूरा मुंडी मुंडी हिला रहा है, कुछ हो गया।
पर भाई टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो ये तो गलत है ना भाई, हम लोग के प्लेयर्स का और बाकी प्लेयर्स का जब स्टार्टिंग से इतना हो रखा है तो ऑब्वियस ही बात है मैच में परफॉर्मेंस भी आएगा एंड शिट लाइक दैट। वियर्ड है भाई।
मेरे को कल से ही लगा था। इन लोग का तो आज हुआ दोपहर में फला करके। खाना तो मैंने भी खाया बट मैंने अलग जगह से खाया।
अच्छा वो
मतलब 1-2 बाइट लिया मैंने और बाकी दूसरी जगह से खाया।
हाँ लेता हूँ भाई, ख्याल रख भाई, तू दे दे भाई, दे दे कोई तो भाई अभी
दे दे भाई, दे दे, कहीं इसमें भी आ जाए, दे दे भाई, मेरे को किसी और को भी देना होगा बात करने के लिए।
तो आज कैंसिल हो गया ना, जाओ रेस्ट करो आराम से भाई, चल
दे दे भाई, दे दे। अरे भाई गाली मत दो यार।
आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स हैपनिंग भाई यहाँ पे। एक बात तो क्लियर है कि आज मैच तो नहीं होने वाला है एंड जिस हालत में मैंने प्लेयर्स को देखा है, मतलब चलो तब भी मान्या है स्टिल कंपेरेटिवली ओके, बट जिस हालत में मैंने बाकी के प्लेयर्स को देखा है दे वर जस्ट लाइंग डाउन एंड थिंग्स लाइक दैट। तियानवा का मीलू को तो डायरेक्टली यहाँ से हॉस्पिटल ही लेकर गए, उसकी तबीयत कुछ ज्यादा ही खराब हो गई थी।
मीलू पे तो नजर
एंड आई एम नॉट श्योर कि अब भाई ये लोग
मैं तो चाहती हूँ कि कल के मैचेस ना हो,
मतलब मल्टीपल प्लेयर्स की मैच नंबर 1 के बाद ही तबीयत खराब हो गई थी। मेरे को तो जब मान्या सुबह मिला था, जब लाइक हम लोग बात कर रहे थे और हम लोग प्रेप कर रहे थे हमारे सर्कल में, एट दैट टाइम भी उसकी आंखें बहुत डिफरेंट दिख रही थी यार, एंड आई वाज लाइक कि क्या हो गया। बट
नशे से चढ़ गई हो कुड़ी, नशे से चढ़ गई।
थैंकफुली थैंक गॉड अपने जो ओरंगुटान के प्लेयर्स थे दे आर ऑल हेल्दी, सब लोग बिल्कुल सॉर्टेड है, तो दैट इज वन थिंग व्हिच इज गुड। बट अगेन भाई एंड द पॉइंट इज कि यार मतलब कल मैचेस होंगे या नहीं होंगे, मेरे को तो लग रहा है कल मैच नहीं होने वाला। जो मैंने प्लेयर्स की हालत देखी है, क्या 18 मैचेस भी होंगे या नहीं होंगे, क्या हम पोस्टपोन करने वाले हैं जो शुरू के 4 मैचेस हुए जहाँ पे प्लेयर्स की तबीयत खराब थी, क्या
फेयर कंपटीशन की भी बात,
आई डोंट नो कि जो डिसीजन है वो क्या लिया जाएगा, बट जेन्युइनली आई एम सो डिसअपॉइंटेड राइट नाउ।
मतलब मैं चाहती हूँ कि मतलब इन माय ओपिनियन कल मैच इनको नहीं करना चाहिए। मतलब इनको कल वाले मैचेस पोस्टपोन कर देने चाहिए। अगर काफी लोग मतलब हॉस्पिटलाइज्ड हैं, उनको तुरंत ही इमरजेंसी में ले जाया गया है, तो यार मतलब नहीं करना चाहिए। परफॉर्मेंस तो चलो ठीक है, किसी भी टीम का नहीं आ पाएगा, बट भाई सबसे पहली चीज क्या होती है, आपकी हेल्थ है ना। हेल्थ तो है तो ये गेम भी है, आप भी हो। सबसे पहली चीज हेल्थ है तो आप हो, हेल्थ ही नहीं है तो ये गेम ले जाके कहाँ क्या करोगे, क्या रह जाएगा फिर? कुछ नहीं रह जाएगा यार। मेरा ओपिनियन नहीं मांगा, ओपिनियन तो किसी का भी नहीं मांगा है वहां पे। अंकित बहुत का भी नहीं मांगा ओपिनियन, तो आपका भी नहीं मांगा कि चैट में लिखो। ओपिनियन तो किसी का भी नहीं मांगा है। वो तो वो जो करेंगे प्लेयर्स के हेल्थ पे ही डिपेंड होके होगा। वो तो ओपिनियन किसी का भी नहीं मांग रहे हैं। MVPs मास्टर शेफ, अरे लॉल। मैच कैंसिल हो गए, मैच कैंसिल हो गए यार। अभी अंकित बोट का ही पूरा वीडियो चैट बोल रही थी दिखाओ दिखाओ, तो मैंने उनका दिखाया है। एंड एज फॉरवर्ड जैसे बता रहे थे कि वॉशरूम में तियाना मिलू थे एंड वो भी पूरा ऐसे हाथ वाथ पकड़ के बैठे थे, तो वो ही है, फूड पॉइजनिंग पूरा सबको हो गया है। अब तो ये लोग वहीं पे जाके बात करेंगे क्या हुआ है क्या नहीं हुआ है। ऐसे तो फिर आगे कोई खाएगा ही नहीं वहां पे ना, सब डर के ही खाएंगे। जो मन में आएगा, नहीं यहाँ पे तुम्हारा वो थोड़ी चल रहा है कि जो तुम प्लेयर वहां पे बैठा है हॉस्पिटल में बैठ के खेलेगा क्या वो प्लेयर? हर बंदे पे 5 मैन तो होते थोड़ी है, और ऊपर से गॉडजी की भी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है। मालिक यार मैं कुछ बार, अरे यार चलो भाई हो गया। मोटिवेट सही कर दे, हाँ सही है। कल भी कैंसिल होगा मैचेस, देखो देखो। ये आते ही रहते हैं, इन पे कोई काम ही नहीं है। कैसे कैसे लोग होते हैं ना, मैं तो कभी कभी यही सोचती हूँ। गोडेलन की टीम देखी नहीं गई, जलते हैं सब। अपने ओजी वाले तो खैर कह रहे हैं कि मतलब टचवुड है कि सही है। बाकी अपडेट्स मेरे को लगता है मिल ही जाएंगे थोड़े थोड़े टाइम में, सब लोग अपने ब्रॉडकास्ट पे डाल रहे हैं। मुझे होगी। अरे आ, आ, वीडियो चलने दो, पूरी वीडियो चलाई तो पूरी तो चली, पूरी तो चला ही है। क्या देखना है अभी, क्या बचा है क्या कुछ? भैंस की टैट, भैंस की आंख बोलते हैं अपन, ये भैंस की टैट। भाई अभी देखना, अंकी अंकी बोर्ड बी लाइक, ये देखना अभी।
खाना तो मैंने भी खाया, बट मैंने अलग जगह से खाया। अच्छा, वो मतलब 1-2 बाइट लिया मैंने और बाकी दूसरी जगह से खाया। हाँ लेता हूँ भाई, ख्याल रख भाई, तू दे दे भाई,
भाई ख्याल रख, तो दे दे भाई, पता चले इसमें खास वास दे। माइक में हो जाए किसी को और पता चले कि भाई मेरे को माइक किसी और को देना, उसको भी हो जाए।
अरे माँ की आँख भाई, मेरी मेरी लग रही है भाई। भाई तुम लोग प्लीज जाके रेस्ट करो भाई, मैचेस तो आज कैंसिल हो गए, जाओ रेस्ट।
अरे यार भाई, गजब दा, गजब दा। मैच तो खत्म भी हो गए, मैच खत्म भी हो गए। मैच तो हो गया आपका दी एंड। एंड जतिन क्या हो गया मैच का? दी एंड, मैच के हो गए हैं दी एंड, और अपन चल रहे हैं अब। अगर होता है तो थोड़ी देर में आती हूँ लाइव करने। भाई मैं नहीं देखना चाह रही थी वीडियो, मेरे से पब्लिक ने बोला था तो मैं वॉच कर रही हूँ। आई एम रियली सॉरी यार मालिक। भाई पता चला मालिक मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में है और वो मेरे को अनफ्रेंड कर दे तुम लोगों के चक्कर में, मैं तुम लोग को छोड़ूंगी नहीं। भाई मैं तुम लोग को नहीं छोड़ूंगी। हाय यार, कल मैच होंगे यार, होप फॉर द बेस्ट प्लेयर, सब बढ़िया रहे तो फॉर श्योर मैचेस होंगे। अनफ्रेंड इनकमिंग, अरे आना यार, पता चले तुम्हारे चक्कर में साला मेरे को अनफ्रेंड कर दे। अरे यार भाई, दो चले चैट, क्या बोलती पब्लिक? मैच तो यार हो गया, अब मैच का भी दी एंड हो गया, मैच का भी दी एंड। कल 8 मैच होंगे अगर मैचेस रहे तो। बाकी देखते हैं यार कल कैसा रहेगा, वो लोग जल्दी स्टार्ट करेंगे या क्या रहेगा। तो फिर थोड़ा सा तो सिस्टम टाइट है। लोल है जी। कल स्टार्टिंग से मैच हुए 0 पॉइंट्स से हो गए। नहीं नहीं, अभी जो अपन के पॉइंट्स थे उसी से कंटिन्यू करेंगे, ऐसे कैसे 0 पॉइंट से स्टार्ट करेंगे? वो जो अपन के रहेंगे उसी से कंटिन्यू रहेगा। बाकी यार देखो ये लोग क्या पूरा सब सिस्टम लेकर आते हैं, कैसा लेकर आते हैं कल का पॉइंट टेबल का, तो मेरे को नहीं लगता कि स्टार्टिंग के मैचेस कैंसिल होंगे जैसे ये लोग बोल रहे थे। आई डोंट थिंक कि कैंसिल होंगे, बट वो कैंसिल तब होते ना अगर स्टार्टिंग से ही थोड़ा सा सबका रहता, वेलनेस का पता रहता। 4 मीरा मार कल अपन के हो गए, 1 रोंडो, 3 इरेंगल और 4 मीरा मार। हाँ, मैचेस रीहोस्ट तो कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है, वो तो कोई वो ही नहीं है। स्नैक चाचा ने बोला क्या? नहीं, कैसे बोल दिया उन्होंने? मैं उनकी स्ट्रीम बैठ के देख रही थी।
Hiding.
कुछ भी कैसे बोल दिया? मैं अभी उन्हीं की स्ट्रीम देख रही थी, बिकॉज उनकी स्ट्रीम से ही मुझे पता चलता सब डिटेल की, कैसे क्या है, क्या हो रहा है, क्या नहीं हो रहा, पूरी डिटेल उन्हीं से पता चलती कि वॉच पार्टी का क्या है क्या नहीं। मैंने इसलिए बोला था कि वो ना उन्होंने लिखा हुआ था विल बी बैक राइट कुछ करके लिखा होता, उन्होंने ये लिखा ही नहीं था कि अपन सी यू टुमारो एंड ऑल, तो मैं बस वही वेट कर रही थी। स्नैक्स तो हाँ, वो तो कब तक चले गए, अपन के सामने तो गए थे जब उन्होंने आके बोला था कि मैचेस कल से होंगे। कल 8 मैच होंगे, फिर एंगल, फिर मेरा मार। देखते हैं, अपन ने तो आना ही आना है, वरना तो मुझे लगता है कि EWC के ही इंस्टा के उस पे आ जाएगा। अरे मैंने कॉल किया था। ओके सर, क्या स्टार्ट कब होगा? तो खत्म होने को आ गया दोस्त, मैचेस अब कल होंगे। मैचेस कल होंगे। अरे यानी आप फोन नहीं उठाते यार, आई एम रियली सॉरी, उस समय मैं बहुत बिजी थी यार हैरी जी। आई एम रियली रियली एंड रियली सॉरी, मैं बहुत ज्यादा बिजी थी, मैं स्नैक्स की स्ट्रीम देख रही थी। कि कब वो बोले कि हाँ भाई मैचेस कल से होंगे करके, इसीलिए। अभी उठा लो। ओके नाइस गरीबो। हाँ लॉल्स भाई पहुंचे कि नहीं पेरिस, पता नहीं यार, एक बंदा बोलता है कि लॉल्स भाई स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके निकल गए फ्लाइट के लिए। मैंने बोला पेरिस जा रहे हैं क्या? विश्वजीत अब तो कल ही स्टार्ट होगा। प्लेयर्स हमारे लिए सब प्लेयर्स एक है, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, तेरा शायर। यार टाइमिंग तो यार देखो वही सेम रहेगा जहां तक मेरे को लगता है, बाकी तो मैं आपको कैसे बता सकती हूँ, मेरा शेड्यूल भी नहीं आएगा ना, तो मतलब सेम ही टाइमिंग्स रहेंगे जहां तक है, भले ही थोड़ा डिले तक चले, लेट तक चले, बट टाइमिंग सेम रहेगी। रजिस्टर हो गए, ओके। यस यस यस, करिए। अरे यार चलो शुक्र है आज सबकी तबीयत का पता चल गया यार, वरना फिर कितना प्रॉब्लम आता है यार, कल क्या रहता कैसा रहता, बहुत दिक्कत होता है यार, बहुत बहुत प्रॉब्लम होती। चल रहे 5 मिनट और करते हैं फिर निकलती हूँ। लॉन्ग विदाउट सी लग गया पता? हाँ लग गया, लग गया पता। बस यही तो डिफरेंस है तुम्हारे यहाँ लिखने में और जो हमारे प्लेयर है जिनका नाम लिख रखा है, यही डिफरेंस है। इससे अच्छा है कि नाम हटा दो और अपना गोबर सा नाम रख लो, अपना खुद का ही नाम रख लो। पता नहीं, जबरदस्त बात है। कल कितने मैचेस हो गए? 8 ही होने चाहिए। मेरा मार तो पेंडिंग है ना, और मुझे लगता है कहीं ऐसा ना हो कि कल ना करके साला परसों पे ना शिफ्ट कर दे, कुछ भी हो सकता है। अरे नाम पे गाली भी नहीं दे सकते। क्या हो गया? अरे कुछ नहीं हुआ, वहां पे फूड पॉइजनिंग हो गई ना सबको, तो इसलिए मेरा मार के मैचेस कैंसिल हो गए, और कुछ नहीं हुआ है। जो काफी सीरियस है उनको तुरंत हॉस्पिटल ही भेज दिया गया था, जिनकी काफी ज्यादा तबीयत खराब थी। हेलो एम्पायर। जॉनी भाई लाइव कब आएंगे यार? जॉनी भाई तो जब भी लाइव आएंगे वो कर देंगे शेड्यूल यार। अच्छा, फिर से होंगे? नहीं नहीं, सारे मैचेस तो नहीं होंगे अभी, जो हमारे मैचेस बचे हैं मीरा मार इनके वही होंगे। ऐसा क्यों लिख रहे हो यार तुम लोग? मत लिखो यार। रीमैच रीमैच तो नहीं होगा, रीमैच तो होना ही नहीं है। ऐसा मत लिखो यार, किसी के बारे में चैट गलत चीजें मत लिखो यार। कल मीरा मार से स्टार्टिंग होगा, वो तो तब की तब देखी जाएगी क्या है। क्या आप चाहते हो रीमैच हो? यार एक बात बताओ, अगर रीमैच होगा तो कौन नहीं चाहेगा? हम तो चाहेंगे कि रीमैच हो, बट रीमैच वाली चीज ही नहीं है ना यहाँ पे। तो यहाँ पे तो रीमैच वाले कोई लॉजिक ही नहीं है यार, रीमैच का तो कोई सीन ही नहीं है यहाँ पे। एक दिन में 8 मैचेस टू मच, एग्जैक्टली मैं भी यही सोच रही हूँ। कुछ आसान नहीं है भाई, एक दिन में 8 मैचेस ब्रो। सिस्टम है। यार वो लोग मेरे को तो लगता है सेंसिटिव भी कितने होते हैं ना। एक दिन में नहीं होगी ना ना, एक दिन में तो कहाँ ही ठीक होगी, बहुत मुश्किल है। बिग स्ट्रीमर फ्रॉम इंडिया, अरे लॉल यार, एक एनसी एनसी स्मिथ ने लिखा, वो खुद भी कास्ट कर रहे हैं। मीलू को फूड पॉइजनिंग हुई है, काफी काफी को हुई है, मीलू को नहीं हुई है, काफी लोगों को हुई है, उसमें से मान्य को भी हुई है और एडमिनो को भी कह रहे हैं हुई है। एंड मीलू को इतनी ज्यादा उस पे हुई कि उनको तुरंत ही मतलब हॉस्पिटल भेजना पड़ा। होप फॉर द बेस्ट यार। सब बढ़िया से हो? मैं अभी आया, सीन समझाओ। सीन बहुत भारी है भाई। सीन में ऐसा सीन है कि सिस्टम हैंग है। फूड पॉइजनिंग it is affecting from series। यार वो तो यार उन्हीं की साइड का ही इशू है। अबे मेरी इसमें स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई क्या? लॉल, कल तक तो आई थे, आज आया। हाँ ना, यूपीआई देखो, यूपीआई तो सामने ही है, चालू रहेगा दोस्त। क्या देखो यूपीआई में देखो। 4 मैच हो गए, फिर उसके बाद क्या हुआ? 4 मैच से पहले भी काफी लोगों की तबीयत ठीक नहीं थी। ऑलरेडी वो बता रहे थे कि मान्या को भी पहले से ही प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था, बट हम लोगों ने सोचा कि सब मजाक में चल रहा है, इसलिए वो प्रेशर ले रहे हैं या वॉट एवर इट इज। हेलो आने के स्टैंडिंग मैच की क्या बताओ यार, अभी तो बहुत बुरा हाल चल रहा है। चलेगा इस थैंक यू बिलाल। कोई बढ़िया है चैट में? अरे यूपीए में क्या देखो? क्या यूपीए किस नाम से किया है आपने? अच्छा अभी रिसीव हुआ मेरे को 10 ऑन यूपीए। थैंक यू, थैंक यू अनिकेत। यस 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 आई रिसीव्ड। मैचेस पोस्टपोन हो चुके हैं, कल 8 मैच। चलो यार गाइस, अपन चलते हैं, मिलते हैं सभी से कल की स्ट्रीम पे। और अगर मैं अभी लाइव आती हूँ तो मैं आप लोगों से अभी लाइव मिलती हूँ। थोड़ा सा बीजीएमआई खेलेंगे, ऐसे इंटरनेशनल लॉबी देखने के बाद तो सिस्टम है ही है। अब तो खुद भी ऐसी खेलने की इच्छा नहीं जागती है, सच बताओ तो। सो स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई उनकी। हाँ जी हाँ जी, बाय निशा, टेक केयर। खाना नहीं खाया, मैं भी खेल लूंगा, आ जाओ। मैं तो आऊं पहले, फिर चलते खेल। अब तो गोल्ड लॉबी का इतना कोई सीन नहीं है, लगेगा तो। हाय अविनाश। सो बाय बाय एवरीवन, टेक केयर, सी यू। जो भी अपडेट्स होंगे इंस्टाग्राम पे मैं आपको बता दूंगी अबाउट टूर्नामेंट एंड एवरीथिंग, कि सबकी हेल्थ कैसी है, क्या है। खेलेंगे खेलेंगे एम्प्लॉय। सो bye bye everyone, take care।
ਰੋਵੇਂਗੀ ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੀਏ ਜੇ ਹੀਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਖੋ ਗਿਆ ਨੀ ਮੂਨ ਲਾਈਟ ਦੇ ਉਹਲੇ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਆਂ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਾਏ ਜਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹੁਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਫਿਰੇਂਗੀ ਜੇ ਫਰਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਸੰਗ ਦੀ ਰਵੇ ਮੈਂ ਹੱਥ ਫੜ ਲਾਂ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਏ ਹੁਣ ਵਾਲ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਬੱਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੀ ਸੱਚੀ ਤੀਜੀ ਸੀਟ ਤੇ ਗੀਤ ਮੇਰਾ ਚੱਲੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਹਾਰਟ ਬੀਟ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੀਤ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਹਰਕੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੀ ਗਲਾਸ ਕੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਖੰਭਾਂ ਵਾਲੇ ਰਾਹ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਰਿਆ ਬੜਾ ਨਵੇਂ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਵੇ ਮੁੜਿਆ ਉਹ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਪੰਨੇ ਨਾਲ ਪੰਨੇ ਜੁੜਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਰਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਵਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਜੁੜਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਖਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਪੁੱਛ ਲੈ ਗਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਅੜੀਏ ਜੋ ਕਰਦੇ ਮਜ਼ਾਕ ਨਾ ਹੱਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਜੋ ਕਾਨੀ ਕੱਸਦੀ ਨਾਲ ਕੱਸ ਲੈਣ ਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਰੱਖ ਟਿਕਾਣੇ ਨੀ ਜੋ ਮਚੋਰ ਬੜੇ ਸਿਆਣੇ ਨੀ ਜਦ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੁੱਟ ਤੁਰ ਗਏ ਫਿਰ ਦੁੱਖ ਸਹੇ ਨਾ ਜਾਣੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਚਾਹਤੀ ਉਮਰੇ ਰੋਗ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਦਾ ਬਿੰਦ ਨੂੰ ਲਾ ਲੈਂਗੀ ਸੁਣੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਘਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਚੰਗਾ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ ਦੇਖੀਆਂ ਮੈਂ ਫੋਟੋਆਂ ਬੇਕਾਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਘਰ ਜਿਹਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਏ ਦਿਲ ਟੁੱਟ ਨਾ ਜਾਏ ਵਿਚਾਰਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਆਏ ਬੱਚੇ ਨੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਬਸ ਯਾਰਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਰੇ ਚੰਨ ਅੰਬਰ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸੱਚੀ ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਹਸੀਨ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਸੋਹਣੀਆਂ ਵੀ ਲੱਗਣਗੀਆਂ ਫਿਰ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਟਕਿਆਈਆਂ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਦੇਖੀ ਲੱਭ ਲੱਭ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਹੱਸਦੇ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਚੱਲ ਗਈਆਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਕਾਲੀਆਂ ਰਸਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਸਜਣਾ ਕੱਲ ਦਾ ਲੱਗੇ ਨਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਜੀ ਸਜਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾ ਜਵਾਬ ਵੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਕੋਲ ਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਰੋਵਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਜਣਾ ਰੋਵੇਂਗੀ ਮੁਕੱਦਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀਰੇ ਮੇਰੀਏ ਜੇ ਹੀਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਰ ਜੇ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਖੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੁਣੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੱਭਦੀ ਫਿਰੇਂਗੀ ਜੇ ਫਰਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਡਾਰਲਿੰਗ ਉਮਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਡਾਰਲਿੰਗ ਉਮਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਟੈਂਪਰੇਰੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਬੜੀ ਵਾਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਬੱਗੇ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਬੱਗੇ ਬਿੱਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਨੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਉਬਾਲੇ ਖੂਨ ਅੰਗ ਅੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਕਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਲਿਬਾਸ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਕੀਨਣ ਕੁੜੀ ਦੂਰ ਦੂਰ ਕਾਲੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਕਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਲਿਬਾਸ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਕੀਨਣ ਕੁੜੀ ਦੂਰ ਦੂਰ ਕਾਲੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਸਾਹ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਹ ਫੁੱਲ ਟੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਫੁੱਲ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਤੂੰ ਪਈ ਕੁੜੀ ਜਿੱਦ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਜਾਣਾ ਦੇਣਾ ਤੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੂੰ ਤੇਰੀ ਸੁੱਕਦੀ ਰਹੇ ਨਾ ਚੰਗੀ ਚੰਗੀ